swear to God, we're not safe.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
That's right, folks. Drop your cocks and grab your socks. It's time for the Nonsensical Nonsense Show. How you doing, everybody? Welcome. Don't forget, bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. Nonsensical Network. Wow, I already screwed up. I'm so pissed. For all our stuff, you can find all our links to all, including our new merch store, that Nikki runs. Beauty and the Beast, Beauty and the Beard. My brain, dude, traffic's fucked me up all the whole way home. Glick is not here tonight. Glick is not here tonight. He is on the road. So I am joined by our resident stoner pothead. Oh my God, I forgot his name. What's his name?
Just say Blazing.
What's his name?
Who, me?
Ben Stein. Ben Stein. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You are the Ben Stein of the Nonsensical Network. Not that you're not emotional, but you're just kind of like, whatever, man. I dare not give you the Big Lebowski one because, like Glick, you'll get a big head. But yeah, as Glick is not here, we're going to do the show with Blaze and I, of course. It is Saturday, and that, you know what that means? I am going to drop the link, and if anybody has the wherewithal and brains and fearlessness, come on up, say hi, just keep your wieners in your pants, and you can show your boobs. I don't care.
We showed ass last night.
That's right. We did show ass last night.
But it was,
and I'm haunted by it.
It was very brief. It was in a very short. So
yeah,
I won't complain. I'm dropping the link in WhatsApp and shit. Give me a moment.
No, take time.
I'm slow today.
Well, it's one of those things you were talking about that you got stuck in traffic today too.
Man,
so I'm not the only one.
Today's one of those days where I just want to
smoke weed.
Well, no. I mean, I'm like aggravated. I'm like aggravated for some weird reason. I wasn't aggravated for most of the day.
You're edgy. We'll put it that way.
I'm on edge. Well, you know what? I cut back on my nicotine today, so that might be what it was.
That'll fucking do it, dude.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
That weekend I spent in jail here, when I got out, if somebody would have looked at me wrong, I'd have killed him because it was like what? It was 72 hours without a cigarette. I was ready to fucking chew through the bars, man.
No, I feel that.
I mean, it was a drunk tank, but whatever.
I had traffic issues today. There was a really horrific accident where a teenager died today, unfortunately.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. I got pictures of the accident after they used the jaws of life and all that. So I had pictures of
the wow, it's that bad.
I didn't get pictures of them actually cutting the person out for two reasons. One, I was on a deadline somewhere. And two, I thought that would have been too much. So I did have a brief interaction with one of the fire department guys that didn't like me taking pictures. So, but nothing really came of that.
Yeah, well, you know what? There is one thing to say, well, that actually brings up an excellent subject. Because constantly on TikTok, I see those First Amendment auditors.
Yeah.
Damn if they're not anything but informative. They're annoying as shit. Don't get me wrong, but they're informative.
So, some of them are annoying. I think I do watch First Amendment auditing videos. I respect it. I think it's a good way for us as citizens to hold account our law enforcement in a way.
Our peacekeepers, yes.
Yeah, I do think some of the auditors are a bit out there.
Dickish.
Not just dick. Well, yeah, I think even when they say stuff, they say it wrong. When it comes to the cops, I'm like, the less words, the better. So, like today, I
like the guy that goes through the immigration checkpoint that's in like fucking Arizona, like 100 miles from the closest border or 200 miles or something like that, and he's just like, I don't answer questions and sits there.
Oh,
I love it. I love that dude.
Yeah, I was standing. All right, so I parked I have pictures. Let me
go ahead.
And I'll show you those pictures real quick. Let me bring up.
Now, was the accident because of snow or something, or just bad driving?
No, because
Guesstimation.
it could have been a combination. No, it was somebody ran a red light. That's what it was. I remember.
Well, that'll do it.
So,
What's up, Untrackable? Come on up, buddy. Like I said, Glick's not here today. It's just going to be Blaze night. So the more people, the merrier. Because Blaze is on a tear. He's cutting back on his nicotine. He's ready to kill somebody or something. Jeez.
I'm calm. I'm starting to calm down.
So is there a reason why you're cutting back on nicotine? Just health, or you just like, fuck it, I'm bored?
I'm just tired of spending the money. To tell you the truth.
Eish.
I sat there. I cut back on my Zen to 3 milligrams, and the fucking can was the same price. I'm like, this is retarded. So.
Well, that doesn't make sense. You would think the more nicotine.
You would think, but nope. All right, so I'm gonna share these real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this was as I was getting out of the car, I was just checking to make sure I had the camera in a good focus. So
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't see any car there. Ugh.
Sorry,
look at all that white shit.
Yeah, wrong way. There we go. Okay. So as you can see behind, this is the truck right here. That's
Chevy Avalanche.
Yes.
I could recognize that car from a mile away. Oh man, they fucked it up.
Oh, there's
an Escalade version.
There's more pictures. So this cop right here was sitting here directing traffic on this intersection, and before I decided to park where I am now, walk up to this easement, I was about 5 to 10 cars behind. I didn't count exactly, but he started yelling. He started to yell at some punk that was in this black pickup truck that was trying to go around or something. So this cop just started yelling at him. At that point, I'm like, if he's talking to people with their windows down, and you know how I roll. So I decided to go ahead and turn around and go park somewhere. So that's what I did.
Wow, they really fucked that thing up.
Yeah, and that's the driver's side. The passenger side looks worse. Look at that. Oh, that's diesel price. God, gas keeps going up. Anyway. Okay, so here is this guy right here. This is the fire guy that decided he did not like me taking photos. You can see him swooshing me away. So I was, like I said, I was on the easement, and so I wasn't in the road. I was way back behind the curve. I was maybe a couple feet in front of a utility, one of those utility junction boxes.
Okay, yeah. So he's sitting there, shoo, go away. This is a crime scene. You can't take photos. And I told him, I was like, I'll take a couple steps back to that utility junction box, but I'm not going to stop taking photos. And he did not like that. So he decided to go ahead. Okay. A little bit closer pick. Jesus.
So this is him over here. Version. So this is the fire guy that shushed me away. He's over here talking to that cop to tell me to he was telling on me.
Piss off.
Yeah, and that cop looked at me and then turned around and was like, whatever. And nothing ever came behind it. So, okay, now let's get back to some more pictures. Of course, this was out in front of Walgreens, so the pharmacy traffic was hell.
Should have zoomed in on his name tag.
Yeah. Well, dude, it was like 30-something degrees. I was shivering, so I was having a hard time keeping focus sometimes.
That's good practice, though, because, you want to be a photographer full time.
Oh, man.
You'll have to deal with the weather.
Yeah, well, I didn't bundle up correctly.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Man, they really fucked that truck up.
Yeah, so here I'm okay. You see where this telephone pole is? Where I initially was just a little bit farther down where I was taking.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was across the road. I was nowhere close. Whose fault was it? Apparently, Untrackable, somebody ran a red light. I'm not sure exactly who.
I was going to say, what did he hit? Because I don't see another vehicle.
I don't know where the other vehicle is. That's the thing. Okay. I had drove by when I was on a delivery, and they were in the process of using the jaws of life. So,
okay. So this is
yeah, you had
minutes after the accident.
Yeah. So you had somebody holding up this big blanket while fire department's getting in there with the jaws of life and shit, because they're trying to block stuff, which I totally understand. Because there was
that makes sense.
I think the person who ended up passing away, I think she was like 16 years old. My sister knows her mother. So yeah, by the time I got home, they had already heard about it. Of course, I'm showing everybody where the area I live. But
yeah.
Oh well. This was a little bit.
Wow, right out in front of the school.
Meade County Christian School. I guess you can call it a school. Okay, here we go. He's a little bit better.
Oh man, they really fucked that thing up.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
That's from where they also had a cut into it as well.
Yeah. So, they really screwed that thing up.
It was a gnarly accident, man. It's unfortunate.
That's insane.
Yeah. Fire department standing around. Of course, I don't want to sit here and say they're being lazy or anything. They literally the ambulance had already left and stuff, so they're just.
Well, they have to secure the scene and make sure they have to get as much cleared for the tow trucks to arrive.
So yeah, that's basically they had this intersection closed down for like at least 3 hours. It was still closed down when I finally left the area. Of course. So the fire department's going to help keep the scene secure, and they have investigators. The cops are investigating. That right there is probably the best close-up picture I can get.
Damn.
This is the.
Wow, they cut the B pillar right down, right across.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
No, the B pillar. The B pillar goes in between the two doors.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They just
it's
chopped
gone.
it all off.
I don't even think that. Like, I've seen some people repair some crashes, but that one's.
With my dogs, I was sitting there taking.
I was going to say, why would you take your dog to take a shit? This is a very good picture.
That's Pepper, guys.
I've been wondering what Pepper's looked like for the longest time because we do the Friday show and I hear you say stuff to Pepper all the time. And I'm like, I have no idea what to imagine. Like, I have in my head it could be a Chihuahua or it could be a fucking Mastiff. I don't know.
So
Pepper is not a very good description of a dog.
No, she's part Chihuahua, part Terrier.
Oh, so she's a psychopath. I get that.
She is. She's like Scrappy Doo, always picking fights.
It's my kind of dog.
So yeah, that was my my interlude today.
So yeah, that was when right before I went to the career center when I met Glick, the year before a buddy of mine got his license and he had I think it was a Lincoln Mark IV 2-door, big old fucking yacht. And a drunk driver hit him. And if he would have had his seatbelt on, it would have cut him in half. No matter what, he wasn't going to walk away from it. And he, of course, died. And it was a horrible day. So, yeah, I get the feeling of, a friend dying in a car crash. It's hilarious. It's horrible. I didn't mean to say hilarious.
I think year after I graduated, or the year I graduated, I had a friend from high school. She died on a ramp, on an exit ramp during a collision. It was during the winter, so it was icy roads and shit, I think is what happened to her. It's sad when a young person loses their life under unnecessary.
No, I agree. It's horrible.
So yeah, I'm not sure. But who hit them, if they were arrested or what. I know there was 2 ambulances when I drove by the first time, and as I finally got around because I took a back way around, by the time I got back on the main road where the accident was, but just up farther from them, I'm finally going down the road, and here comes one of the ambulances zipping by me, dude, just screaming down the road. So
somebody might have survived, but.
Yeah, there was multiple victims. There was multiple victims, but there was one dead. I didn't. I was gonna. God, you know what I should have done? I should have got a hold of the news station and see if they wanted to buy my pictures. I need to do that.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Freelance shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey, can't, there's a lot of people. Oh, there he is.
Well,
What's up, Walker?
What up, motherfuckers?
Oh, we're talking about car crashes.
Yeah.
I know. I was listening on YouTube, man.
I know.
As I was getting ready. We got Timu Jeff and Bush Blaze.
I know the real ones just couldn't make it tonight.
Don't worry, Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
There's some trackable. I'll be right back.
No, I just wanted to jump in for a few minutes. I'm headed out to James's house. Nikki didn't want to go, which kind of put a damper on my plans of wanting to drink tonight, but nonetheless, it is what it is. So I'm gonna go out for a couple hours.
You can always Uber.
Yeah, I don't know what the Uber rates are out here, and he's about 15 minutes from the hotel, so.
Fair.
I don't know how long I'll be out here. I may still go back to the hotel and still have a view, regardless.
Shocker.
You gonna be home in time for tomorrow's show for Unnecessary Roughness? Or are you doing that from the road?
Oh God, no! I'm gonna try to do it from the road or out in public, or I don't know, man. It's
you should get. You know what you should do? Do a man on a street interview. You just grab a random person and ask them what they thought of last week's game.
Fucking contact a sports bar around there and see if you can't come in.
I don't know what I don't have my laptop or anything, so everything will be done. It's going to be done from my phone. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what Nikki wants to do tomorrow before we leave.
Are you guys doing that chocolate tour thing you were talking about?
No, but there is a chocolate place here, Uranus Fudge Shop, that she wants to go to.
Uranus.
Wait, isn't that the one we've talked about? I thought I saw that. Like, it's got a weird merch. That says the best chocolate comes from Uranus on it and stuff.
Yeah.
That place is fucking hilarious.
There's a few different stores. Oh yeah, there's a sign for it.
You got any highlights from the concert last night?
Man, it was just it was fun, man. It was a good show. James is awesome. We had a good time. We wound up going back to their house for a little bit after the show and hung out and bullshitted a little bit. And
I saw your first date nervousness picture. I'll be right back. I'm in like 4 conversations.
Why?
I got there. James hooked me up with some swag. I had his shirt for him that we made. He hooked me up with the T-shirt, and during his first break, he was like, we were up there kind of talking. He's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, when I'm done tonight, this is yours," and it was his set list, and he signed it. And do that.
You gonna frame it?
He signed it, put the date and everything on it. I told him, I said, "This bitch is going up in a frame behind me between my belts." He's like, "Hell yeah, bro."
Hell yeah, man.
So one day when he's big and famous, I'll be able to hawk it on eBay for a couple welcome to Ohio. Couple bucks, yeah.
About $5, yeah.
Dude,
that's what I plan to do once we become famous. I'm gonna sell pictures of ourselves.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Nice. Dude, it's trippy where his house is. So his house is in Indiana. Across the street, the cornfield is Ohio. So I was looking at it on the map and showing Nikki, because she's like, "How does this work?" Literally, the left side of the road of his road that he lives on. If you're driving down the left side, you're driving in Ohio. If you're driving on the right side, you're in Indiana.
Yeah, and he's straddling that border for sure.
Yeah, he's like right there. That's what I was like.
Glick straddles things, so he knows the feeling.
Just like, yo, you can just walk across the street to the cornfield and get high. It's legal there.
Right?
This is true. This is true. Stand on one side of the street, legal. Man, it's so arbitrary.
But isn't it legal in Indiana as well?
No, I think they're
No, I don't think so.
They're starting to work on legislation to legalize.
Gotcha.
Hey,
What
if
up,
it's a situation like that, and you cross the street to smoke, even if it's legal over there, wouldn't that still be considered some sort of trafficking?
Yeah, it would.
That's a good question.
That's a good point.
There's a town on the border of Canada as well that's the same thing. On one side of the street, it's Canada. The other side of the street, it's the U.S. I'm like, that's weird. Do you need a passport to go to your neighbors to borrow a cup of sugar? I don't know.
Yeah, but
I heard about that. They said like based off of where the houses are, they might be like on Canadian property or on U.S. property, but it's all based off of like where the mailbox is.
Right. So you could be, living in Canada but born an American. It's fucking weird.
well, that's like when I was growing up back home. If my mailbox, you are very disruptive and rude, bitch.
Who?
My GPS.
Oh, I was
We
like,
didn't
what
hear
are you
it. So I was like, who the fuck you? How dare you talk to Nikki like that? I hope she pulls the emergency brake.
Oh, yeah, no, Nikki, no, Nikki's not with me. She's back at the hotel. She didn't want to come tonight. She,
Nice.
as I told Blaze, she kind of put a damper on my plans of wanting to drink tonight, but I don't know how long I'll be out here. I still might
Not
be able to have
feeling well
a
or
few drinks.
something?
She's allergic to cats, and they've got a couple cats. So
I know that feeling. I'm not allergic. I just hate fucking cats.
I got a score to settle with the little fucking cat tonight.
Yeah, you do.
Meow meow.
We were there last night. But anyways, I was saying real quick, and I'll tell. If our mailbox would have been on the left side of our driveway, we would have had a Bladensburg address, which is where we actually lived, was in Bladensburg. But because it was on the right side of the driveway, we had a Howard address. Howard was where my high school is. It was like a half hour from my house. So
yeah, I had a similar situation. The township was just on the other side of the street of my parents' house, but like it went through a field, and across the street from my parents' house is a place called Meadowwood Farm. It's a area you can rent out and have weddings and shit like that in an old barn.
Yeah.
It's all set up, and as you drive down the road to get onto like their property, you start on one township and end up in the other. It's fucking weird.
yeah. Nah, last night we were out here. He's got a couple cool ass fucking dogs, man. They got this. They got one dog that is a lab pit bull mix, and it is the coolest looking dog, man. And he's a trip. And then they got another one, a little girl.
Massive, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. And then they got a couple big ass cats, and then they got this little shit-headed kitten that I was fighting with last night. At one point, I was down betting the dogs. This little fucker come out from underneath the table and smacked me in the face and then ran away. I was like, oh, it's time.
Oh my God, I will pay money for that. Finally.
Vicky and I were talking last night on the Vicky and I were talking on the going back to the hotel last night, and I said, I'm gonna fuck that cat up or night. You watch. She's like, cat, your new arch enemy? I'm like, basically.
Yeah. I'm putting it on the fucking list.
Put the goddamn cat on the list, Jeff.
Type it out.
You guys like,
Speaking of this, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
ahead,
do you guys like Shane Gillis, the comedian?
Oh yeah.
I saw it was a short, but it's like a single joke, and he was talking about cats and dogs, and he was like, cats are like autistic kids, like they're skittish, they don't know whether they like you or not. He said, but dogs, he said dogs are like the Down syndrome kids. Like,
they like everybody.
they're always excited. It's like you come home from work and they're like, "Oh, I have to show you everything I did today." And it was the best day ever. It's like you talk to a Down kid like you talk to a dog. Hey, you want to go for a walk? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my!
Just throw a ball.
Kind of like talking to me. I'm just saying, I love a walk, man. I love riding a car.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, stick my head out the window. Shit, yeah, boy.
Oh man, we're going.
Nothing like driving down the road like this. Speaking of lists,
Shane Gillis isn't wrong. He's 100% accurate.
Agreed. I agree. But speaking of lists, we have an update. As we were saying last night, I wanted to get into this early. There is a race heating up, I guess you would put it. Not really, because as of last week, Bob Uecker passed, which means I have another point on the death list. And I'm getting a picture so I can show everybody.
You have
I'm trailing. Shut up. Nobody asked you. You're not even here. So
Yeah. Go Glick yourself.
Yeah, go Glick yourself. But yes, Bob Uecker has passed.
Click all over your face.
Yeah, you do.
Glick, 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 glick.
But yes, Bob Uecker passed. That means that it is 5-1. Glick is unfortunately still winning, but it's not even February. So
yeah, we're not
considering how bad last year was.
Yeah,
I think we're off to a good start on the death list this year.
Oh, woohoo.
Of what, 5 deaths last year? In an entire year. It's February. We've got 2 deaths.
It's not even
currently on death watch with somebody.
You're cutting in and out.
Uh,
No idea what he's saying.
I have no idea either. He's cutting in.
Yeah,
and out.
I'm gonna mute him. Glick, I'm gonna mute you because you're cutting in and out. See if you can say anything now.
Not any better.
Yeah, you're still cutting out. But no, like I said,
Chicken China?
I guess
Chinese chicken?
I guess yeah. Something about
What
the
was
brain
that?
starts sticking. I don't know how that song goes. I know how it goes. I can hear it in my head. I just can't remember the words. But it's one of those things. It's like, look, I guess Glick was saying he's on a death watch on somebody else. I think he's saying he's going to make it another emergency pick.
Yeah.
But I do have to warn you, you only get 3 all year.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Now I can a little bit.
I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I'm well aware of how many I get, but when they die, I get bonus points. The person that I'm watching, more than likely, I'm going to make my pick and call my shot all in the same day. I'm just.
Ooh.
I'm curious to know who it is now.
Well, you'll find.
Well, I'm sure
I'm watching because his health isn't bad.
I get that.
Like, yeah. Yeah, he's in a bad way, but there's a chance that he could get better. So I'm waiting and I'm watching. Now, knowing my luck,
he'll get help.
knowing my luck, he'll die. Well, that or he'll die unexpectedly before I can make my. But not that I'm like I won't be mad about that because it is on me.
You afraid he's going to treat you like Jimmy Carter?
Calling my emergency.
I hope every one of his treats him like Jimmy Carter.
Well, it's too late right now, but yeah, I see.
Yeah, well, he's only got 1, so he got lucky that it was the first to go, and he got lucky that he made the emergency pick. And we talked about this last week. He was going to call his shot, but unfortunately he forgot. So he did miss out on 2 extra points, but it's still early in the year. I was thinking about this. Blaze, are you thinking about making any emergency picks? Are you willing to take the risk?
I don't have any perspectives, even if I were going to tell you the truth.
I agree. It's one of those things. It's like it's a bold swing. We talked about on our chat group that Wally. We all when we showed everybody the list, somebody noticed that Wally had somebody that died in 2014. So we told Wally he had to switch.
2014.
I know. It was one of those things. It's like I checked the celebrity death list webpage, and she's on there as alive.
Oh.
And I called it when he picked her.
Yeah, you did. But we agreed that it's saying on the celebrity death list she's alive. But then on Google it says she died in 2014. So I'm assuming Google's more right. So
did you check Wikipedia?
No, because I can change it to make sure she's like 400 years old if I wanted to. It's Wikipedia.
Oh. Okay.
Glick has a problem with Wikipedia because people can manipulate it.
Wikipedia doesn't work like that much anymore.
No, they don't.
But they have straightened it up a lot since then.
No, I agree. But Wally did switch out his pick. We didn't give him any penalties. It's his first year, and nobody caught it but Glick, but I don't think anybody really hurt him. So he did pick Michael Caine as the replacement. And you want to talk about a bold swing, because Michael Caine is still acting, even though he's 94 years old. So he's a spry old man.
Yeah.
So
that's still
it's almost blasphemy because Michael Caine is beloved.
I mean, but Betty White was still doing shit too when she fucking kicked the butt.
This is true. I miss Betty White. That bitch was hilarious.
I miss my.
You ever seen her picture when she was in her like 30s? Holy shit!
Missed my opportunity with her.
Hey,
and something I know
out of bed for eating crackers.
About Betty White, like she deserved much more, like back in the day when she was doing her thing.
She had her own show. She was one of the first showrunners because she had a show called The Betty White Show. And she was one of the first showrunners that stood up to the studios saying, yes, I have a black man on my show and I don't care. He's funny, and that's why he's here.
I remember that story. I don't remember seeing it, of course.
Right. I was going to say, how old the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. But, she stood up for the comedy as opposed for the politics. And I applauded her for it. But the funniest thing I've ever seen is Betty White dancing around fire with Sandra Bullock. I never laughed so hard.
Sandra Bullock, she was one of my Hollywood crushes.
I'm in Ohio. Now I'm in Indiana.
Just swerving back and forth.
Pretty much.
They're playing border hopper.
I'm one of Jeff's people.
Careful, you might get deported and go back to Mexico.
What the hell is my camera? Oh, my camera is facing forward, so you guys could have seen me swerving.
I was watching your road, and I'm like, why is he showing us where he's going?
Indiana, Ohio, Indiana, Ohio, Indiana, Ohio.
Must play hell on your GPS. I'm just saying.
Or DUI or something like that. Like, let's say you're getting pulled over for a DUI, and instead of pulling over in the state that you've been in, and probably
would it be out of their jurisdiction? Yeah, that's interesting. Just
if they're trying to pull you over,
right? Pull over to the left.
Usually in a situation like that, the cops have some sort of agreement.
It comes down to I think it does come down to stations. They're like, hey, the guy's fucked up. He's drunk. That's one thing. But if it's just because the guy's taillight is out, they're like, yeah, calm down.
Yeah. Take it easy, champ.
There's some dick ass cops out there that would hem you up for a fucking.
Don't you don't have to tell me twice. I know that one.
There's something that goes along with the cop that'll pull you out because you don't have a license plate light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what seems to be even worse than that person that would pull you over is the fact that something like that's written anyway. Like, why do you need a license tag if the car behind you is supposed to have headlights? I agree with headlights.
Not only that.
That's a good point.
The license plate is reflective. So any sort of light and it lights up. I think the reason why the taillight thing is a thing is if you're driving away from something and a camera catches you or you will be able to read it in camera. So I understand it, but I agree. Driving down the road, it's kind of hard to tell when the taillight's out.
But then
how often do you check your own taillight?
But it also shapes those dickheads that'll be like, well, I haven't done anything all night and they don't have this, so
it's a pretext stop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I get it, it's on the books, but it's kind of like jaywalking to me. I'm just like, yeah, calm down, buddy.
So one of those guys just to pull somebody over, just to be like, I think I smell alcohol.
Well, not only that, I hate the idea of quotas, like cops having quotas. I'm like, so you're just pulling over people just so you meet your fucking quota, so you can sit on your badass quotas all the time?
They're goals, man.
You can put lipstick on a pig. That doesn't mean I'm taking it to bed.
Right.
Put a tutu on it. We got another story.
I got about a 20-mile drive to work every day, and it's almost all highway. So in between 60 and 65 is the posted speed limits. Yeah. But if you're not doing 10 over, you actually become the problem because everybody drives so fast. And then there's a section of it. I call it like the spaghetti bowl here. It's not much of a big interchange compared to the big ones, but it's our version of a spaghetti bowl. A lot of action. And everybody carries their speed. So if they're going 70 miles an hour and it goes down to a 55, they might go down to 70. But I tell you what, some mornings, like I'm just riding with traffic, and I'm either in the middle or the far left because so much goes on over on the right side with all the interchanges and whatnot.
Yeah,
I understand speed limits in like school zones, but on the highway, I think they should be like the Autobahn because I'm sorry, 55 is boring as shit.
The Autobahn, they've actually changed that over the years. It's not go however you want it.
It's keep up the flow of traffic.
Well, for the most part, but
yeah. I think 55 is almost as dangerous as doing like 30, because
boys, I'm going to jump off here. I might come back in a little bit. Hey, make sure you're paying attention to the comments. I've got to figure out how to leave without ending it. I see the little red end button, but I think I can just back out. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting the end button. Well, I'm on the app. I'm on the app. I found out last night there's an app. There's an app for BioLink now too.
Oh, cool.
So I have that now too. So I'll probably drop back in here in a little bit when I leave here.
All right. So we might do a full 6-hour show tonight because I'm exhausted.
You're gonna do a full 6 hour. You're gonna do a full 6 hour show. Or you're both fired.
Also trying
or you're both fired.
Nicotine. So
I wasn't
he's edgy.
I wasn't planning on being up here tonight until Jeff reminded me that you weren't.
You're gonna do a 6 hour show, or you're both fucking fired, and I can replace you with retarded chimps. So
I'd love to watch that show.
I get sleeping late.
Might get more viewers, in all honesty.
Hey,
no, I'll probably drop back. Yeah, I'll probably jump back in here in a little bit when I leave here.
Okay.
On the way back to the hotel, piddly fuck around for a little bit.
I get
all right,
that.
Gentlemen, have fun.
Later.
Let's make sure he doesn't end the stream. He did okay. I'll do it. Tony, when Tony was here, that dude, if he showed up on his phone, it was going to be an end once he jumped off because I always kill the stream.
One of us has Mitch McConnell on our list.
I know, and I'm surprised that Nancy Pelosi wasn't picked because that woman looks like a wax figure. Anyways, Mitch McConnell.
I have it saved. I'm bringing it up.
I'm checking. See, Rick's got Bruce Willis.
I have Mitch McConnell.
Do you? That's what I thought. I instantly went to yours and started looking. Yeah, you have him. He's your number one pick.
I have politicians. I have a philosopher on there, and a couple actors, I think.
Yes, we know you're smarter than us. Whatever.
I didn't say that.
You're the Neil deGrasse Tyson of the Nonsensical Network, buddy.
I hate to say, but I don't see Noam Chomsky living the rest of this year. It fucker is decrepit.
I honestly don't.
I love the dude, but man, every time I see him giving an interview or something, dude, like he doesn't shave anymore. He's like all hunched over. He's like, and 1982, the Reagan economics. It's like, dude,
just die already. I need the points.
Help me out here, man.
But like, there is of course the chance. I mean, like, what was that boxer Butterbean? The dude looked like shit, and all of a sudden he started looking better.
Butterbean?
I think that's his name. Big old guy.
I remember Butterbean.
Yeah, he was like hunched over for a while because he had hurt himself, and then like he was barely able to move. And then like 6 months later, the dude looked like he could run a marathon.
Yeah, I saw he was in a skit with the Jackass guys.
Yep. They boxed in a department store.
Yeah,
he was a heavyweight boxer, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably super heavyweight.
He's a big boy, or at least he was in his prime.
He was like a bowling ball with swinging arms, man. That dude was.
Yeah. And bald as a motherfucker.
That dude's got some moves. Yeah,
he does. He's got nice hair and tits.
He looks more like he looks like he has the physique of a wrestler, not a boxer. I mean,
he doesn't look like he's nothing like Mike Tyson, build wise. He's more like Untrackable said. He's like a bowling ball with arms, but he will knock you the fuck out. Not that I know anything about boxing.
Hey, but I will say this too. Like, you talk like he's such a profile more than he was, like a true blue boxer. But you could tell he was a boxer. Like he wasn't just like one of these backyard brawler guys. But
like when I think of Butterbean, I always think like he's like the John Daly of boxing. He just doesn't give a shit.
Oh, I would say I don't know about like the smoking and drinking during the sport, but exactly.
No, but like agreed. Yeah, I mean John Daly is like he's my other spirit animal. If I was going to be playing a sport, I would play golf like John Daly. I may not be able to hit it as far or accurate, but if I was just playing a sport and if it was golf, I would be the John Daly of golf or the John McEnroe of golf.
I mean, I
pisses me off. Like, I have no idea. It's such a frustrating fucking sport. I love to play, but fuck. I'll throw a club like I'm fucking John McEnroe at the fucking U.S. Open.
What made golf so much fun for me was the fact that I never kept score. Like I obeyed the rules for the most part, but I never kept score. Right. So like if I had to drop the ball,
nothing more that pisses me off when I look at my score after a round.
What's that?
What was that?
I said there's nothing more that pisses me off than when I look at my score at the end of a round. That's enough to go to the clubhouse and drink yourself into a stupor.
just
I play golf.
What do you mean? We're on hold too.
Like why would you let that get to you so much?
It's one of those things. It's like if I do anything, I try to do my best at it. Like if like when I played football, I tried to do the best I could. When I wrestled, I tried to do the best I could. I did go to state. When I started playing golf and I tried to do the best I could. I'm not terrible, but the first couple times I went, man, I sucked.
Yeah.
When did you start golfing?
Not long after I saw the movie Tin Cup. because I was like, wait, I can act like that dude and play golf? I'm fucking in. But I did the same thing when I played tennis. I was the John Daly of tennis when I played here, because I'd go out on the court with a fucking cigarette in my mouth and be like, let's fucking do this, boys. And people are like, you're running. I'm like, yeah, but if I don't smoke, I'm gonna die.
I think eventually you're just gonna die because you were smoking, unfortunately.
Yeah, but smoking makes me focus when I play.
But
I'm
you had a good
pretty
time.
peaceful. Oh yeah, I love playing tennis.
Focus on not getting smoke in your eye. How the hell can you smoke a cigarette and play tennis? That doesn't even make any sense.
I'm a smoker, Blaze. That's all I do. It's like oxygen. I need it. As I've said a million times, this one cigarette can save 1,000 lives, because if I don't have it, I'll kill someone.
Fair enough. And nicotine is one hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Hey, I've like taken like long distance runs, like 10 plus miles or something like that. And this was before I became like a heavy smoker, because I am now. But back then it was like, you smoke when you were out on the weekends, or you'd smoke to just chill out for a minute, like one a day or something like that. Well, doing some of these long runs, a lot of staying focused on your motions and making it right comes with your mentality and what you're thinking about, the beat in your head. And sometimes, like, you start to fade a little bit. So yeah, I got my Camelback on, and it's got a pocket on it. So I just reach in there, grab a cigarette, take the minute, calm down, walk for, the cigarette, and then change the beat in my head and get back at it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, when I was in high school, I ran track. Yeah, answer it. It's your grandmother. I did track in high school. I did shot put and discus. And are you gonna fucking answer it? Jesus Christ. And I actually got in trouble one meet because I was throwing the shot put with a cigarette in my mouth. Because I was like, fuck it, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it my way.
Man, I had this ROTC instructor in high school. We would meet up for like the shooting range on Saturdays, and we're inside the school, and he's sitting there smoking like a chimney because he was a cigarette smoker in front of the kids, not allowed, blah, blah, blah. And one day, it was like the last week of my senior year, I'm backing out of my parking spot while lighting up a cigarette in my car. He's standing there trying to tell me to put it out because I'm on campus. I was like, man, go fuck your hypocritical self, man. Go fuck off.
What was it like going to school with Jesus, Blaze?
Oh, what?
Man, you're old as fuck.
He would never shut the fuck up. Always talking about fucking. Always being like,
he's always a martyr.
He's like, I'm throwing a party this weekend. I'm gonna have plenty of wine, but we don't fucking drink wine. Who drinks wine in high school, man? What the fuck?
Right? Not the party you want to go to. Really? Drinking Boone's Farm or something there on Trackwell?
No, it was just funny for me to raise my hand. Honestly, I wasn't. I think I went to maybe 2 high school parties, and I was the lamest dude there. And but
you were also 30.
Every once in a while, my friends' parents, they weren't really drinkers either. Yeah, they weren't really drinkers either. But they did have alcohol. And whenever they would have like people over and they would open the Grey Goose bottle, it's got the seal on it, so we can't do it. But when they would have people over and have a few drinks or whatnot, later that night we would go down and make a little screwdriver or whatnot and be like, yeah, we're cool. We're like, we're drinking.
Yeah. Well, anytime you made a mixed drink in high school, you thought you were a fucking Tom Cruise. Let's be honest.
Dude, I stuck into my parents' liquor cabinet. It was just like a cabinet in the kitchen, one of the highest one up where they kept all their liquor. My parents weren't big liquor drinkers, right? And so there was this bottle of peach schnapps. And I would get into it every once in a while. I know, right? And I drank about half the bottle over time, but I'd fill it back up with water. And that fucking bottle sat there for years and years and years. My parents never drank it. I'm home, like I'm in the Air Force by this time. I'm home on leave one time. I'm going through I was like, wow, you guys still have this fucking bottle of peach schnapps? They're like, yeah, we never drink it. Shit's nasty. I was like, it's half water anyway.
I never had to worry about that. Because, I grew up in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Like we had 27 acres, and then the closest neighbor was like 2 miles away. So like if I wanted to drink, my dad would just buy a keg and everybody'd end up at my house and we'd just sit there and drink.
I had plenty of friends.
Start drinking, you can't leave.
I had friends. I worked at Hardee's right outside the gate because I was living in Fort Knox at the time. And there was this one dude that worked there. What's up, Lazy? You can come on up, man. You want to drop the link again?
Yeah, got it.
And there was this dude, and he didn't have a car, but he was like, I was in high school, but he was like 22 or 23. He didn't have a car, and sometimes he'd ask me for a ride home if we got off at the same time. I'm like, sure, but you know the deal, right? So we'd swing by the fucking liquor store on the way to his place. He'd run in, and he'd get me what I needed.
well, that was another great thing about being friends with Glick in high school, because he worked at Kroger's. So he knew all the cashiers, so he'd find the cashier that let him buy beer, and then we'd give him the cash. He'd go in and get beer and carry it out for us, and it would just end up in our cars.
Yeah.
But
sorry.
Yeah, it was one of those things. Is like, wrong pipe. I get that.
Yeah,
but yeah, real quick.
I
can't do hard liquor, man. It just tickles my balls weird. We're gonna run out real. Yeah, I don't know why I said that, but we're gonna go take a real quick break, and we're gonna do my new favorite song. This is Southern Outlaws Band's new song. It debuts on the 14th of February. Blaze, didn't put the name. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's called
Watch Your Burn or Watch You Burn.
Watch You Burn. Yeah. So we'll be right back in about 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
Shoot up a crowd, try to have fun. Now the biggest light, they won't lose their glow. The band will play and go on with the show. You're gonna get your turn. Yeah, you're gonna get your turn. John, you're gonna get your turn. Devil gonna watch you burn.
Yeah, it does end abruptly.
It does. I'm gonna watch you burn. I like
It's a good song. I really do like that song. That was the Southern Outlaws band with their new song. This is the second time it's been played for anybody in the world except for the guys in the band and producers and all that. And it is on their new album called Outlaws and Bikers, debuting on February 14th of this year. I do like it. Look at you drinking a shot. Are you sipping it?
I'm sipping it.
Take it like a man.
Kevin said, take it like a man.
It's foolproof. Go kiss my ass. What so you think TikTok's gonna fucking end here in a few hours?
I don't think so. From my understanding, I actually was watching a video the other day.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of the new one, Red Note, which is the Chinese version of TikTok.
Well, hold on. TikTok is from China. What are you talking about? The Chinese version? It is
actually, TikTok is not Chinese. It's Filipino.
No.
And that was the whole problem it's Vietnamese or some shit like that. The Bike Dance is, yes, a Chinese company, but the founder of TikTok is I want to say Vietnamese or it's not Chinese, you know. And Red Note,
fuck you, lazy.
yeah, see, but
I got 6 hours. I don't want to get obliterated. I got to be here all
right.
I hold my weed.
The app Red Note is now the #1 downloaded app on the Play Store over the past couple months because all the people that are on TikTok in the US are downloading it and using it. Basically telling the government, oh, you're trying to censor us by not letting us speak to the Chinese. We're just going to go on their fucking app.
Well,
so the US government is putting a 250-day stay on banning TikTok.
Well, see, okay. From what I understand, the Supreme Court didn't put a stay to it. However, what I heard was that the outgoing administration is not going to enforce it. It's going to be
I saw that too.
It's going to be on the new administration to enforce it or not. So,
but yeah, I also heard that there's going to be a 12-hour blank spot. What, you know, that transition period between Biden and Trump, where it's like, because Biden said he's not going to enforce anything, will TikTok take itself off the app, off the Play Store, or and Google and Apple, whatever its store is, or will those programs remove it themselves?
I don't know if we as a country was going to block ISPs from allowing TikTok, or we were going to leave it on TikTok to disengage. I don't know. It's
one of those things, yeah. It's kind of a weird thing, but there's a whole bunch of.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird to. I think the banning of TikTok, how it all got started, was overhyped bullshit anyway. So.
Oh, I agree. It comes down to its censorship. You know, they're like, oh, well, because it's a Chinese app, they're spying. I'm like, well, now, like, I think it was like 8 or 9 million people downloaded Red Note in like 2 days, which is the Chinese version, and it's 100% in Mandarin.
Huh.
Like it's not written in English. Now, Red Note has you know, within a couple of days, them noticing, the CEO was like, welcome TikTok refugees. And he said, we're working on making it so you can switch the language to English. They got it fixed so you can switch to English in, I think, like 12 hours.
I'm sure that's not something hard to do.
No, I don't think so. Well, it comes down to, let's be honest, the Chinese are super fucking efficient, especially when it comes to tech.
People are fleeing Meta too.
It comes down to
Social media is going through. It seems like as we're going through this political change, or social media is going through a huge change too. Which, don't get me wrong, there's always changes when it comes to social media. I mean, we used to be like MySpace, and we went Facebook, and Facebook kind of monopolized shit. Now people are finding other outlets, and it's interesting for sure. It kind of reminds me of I don't know, Haps days. You know what I mean? Everybody's jumping ship.
Oh yeah.
New places to go and yada yada yada.
Well, and the one thing, the problem I have with this whole TikTok ban, the U.S. is the only country that's like quote unquote worried about it. But now that everybody's like, well, fuck you, we'll go directly to the source and go directly to China. That the government's like, oh, we fucked up.
people already use like Temu and shit. I mean, granted,
exactly.
It's not a social app, it's a shopping app, but they still get a lot of the same personal information that they were worried about TikTok getting.
And I get the whole let's not have TikTok on government phones or apps like that. That makes sense. Yeah. But to tell Untrackable, you can't use TikTok no more. Now you tell me, I'm like, fuck you, I'm going to use it even more now.
I don't think government agencies should even use social media. I know it seems.
I agree.
I guess for the dissemination of like important information, I can see the argument. People get like local law enforcement updates on their local law enforcement Facebook page and yada yada yada. But at the same time, it just seems like because there's been instances where those law enforcement agencies that run their own Facebook page will delete comments, restrict people, yada yada yada. And that's the government doing it. And that comes into the whole First Amendment.
Yeah, that's a real slippery slope. I agree.
Yeah. So it's a weird one.
It's one of those things.
World of internet.
And Trump said he's gonna quote unquote help fight the TikTok ban, because what we all realized when TikTok started to come around is that TikTok gave everybody a voice where we could be like, nobody's going to fucking censor us. Obviously, if you're playing with your dick on there, then we're like, yeah, calm down. But if you want to rant about something, you can jump up on TikTok. Like, yeah, I get it. People like Glick get blocked. Usually it's some troll doing it. It's not something he did. But it's also the government is saying,
you're Untrackable.
You're muted, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think their biggest concerns are so much about censorship. I think it's got something to do with it's like backdoor access software shit that
the ByteDance has a subsidiary in Texas that handles all the U.S. data, and it's in the TikTok bylaws. It's not allowed to leave Texas.
Interesting.
So I don't understand the problem that the government's having with TikTok. And this
whole blocking of TikTok started back in like 2020 or something like that, and there was an EO that was trying to establish the same thing that this legislation is trying to do. So I'm not sure. I mean, the incoming administration says they want to fight against it, but they kind of the ones who started it to begin with. So,
well, I refuse to go down that road of blame game, because let's be honest, there's very few agencies or people that I trust. I get it.
I'm not doing a blame game. No, literally, the administration prior to the current one signed an EO to try to ban TikTok. And it didn't go through for whatever reason, and so that's what this legislation was.
That's right. That's right, because Trump was like, we should get rid of TikTok, and then the opposite side of the aisle was like, no, we shouldn't, and now the opposite side of the aisle is like, we should ban it, and
currently it's there's not really a flip flop. There's a huge bipartisan support for it, regardless. There's no the only one really flip flopping is Trump.
But it comes down to that's what I bring my point of. I don't think it's necessarily about the backdoor access. It comes down to there's people on there that they exposed Nancy Pelosi's insider trading. I get it. It's quote unquote legal for her because she's a senator or whatever. But
it wasn't TikTok. It wasn't TikTok. It was somebody that uses TikTok. It wasn't that the person used TikTok to expose it. It's just when they expose it, they use TikTok to
exactly show it,
to propagate the information. So it could have been easily any other social media platform.
Agreed. And it just happened to be TikTok. But not only that, like one of the reasons why I think TikTok was on the chopping block in the first place came down to COVID. And, the government was saying one thing and everybody's like, yeah, I don't think so, because it's a lab that, makes viruses and they just happen to have a leak, but they blamed it on a bat. I don't think so,
I don't want to go on all that. But,
no, I know, agreed. But I think it comes down to they're trying to keep Zuckerberg happy.
I think Zuckerberg's making himself happy by capitulating, but I think
look at you.
I think TikTok is no different than any other social media site when it comes to personal information. It's all for sale, so any government technically can buy it. So.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, I think it comes down to the censorship thing.
I think it comes down to the excuse of national security, but what it really is the U.S. government wants priority access to our information, and they don't want another country to have priority access to our information.
And I understand their dilemma with that, but once again, you mentioned Temu and what was the other one? The Wish.
Wish is another 100%
Japanese companies. I mean, I ordered shit on Wish. It took like 6 months to get here, but it was, it was cheap.
Chinese companies.
Regardless. I thought I said Japanese. What did I say?
You said Japanese.
Did I? Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's all right. It could be fucking Canadian for all I care. I mean, it comes down to if there's websites out there that you could put in a picture of somebody and it'll give you a fucking credit report.
Yeah.
And tell you their fucking whole life history. So is there really much you can hide unless you write it in a notebook and never put it on the internet on your, so I get it. Government secrets, I get it. That, as much as I want to know about Area 51, maybe we shouldn't. Or
I would love for somebody to like rob my information so that way the bills start going to them. You know what I mean?
Hey, shit, I'll sign up for that app tomorrow.
Take my debt. Oh, go ahead. Take my credit score too.
take mydebt.com and start this shit.
Did you hear about the guy that speaking of debt, this guy he sold his identity on an auction site?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the concept was he found a loophole where he could sell his identity. You got his social security number. You got, you had to be a citizen of that country, but you got his backstory. You got his house. You got everything he owned. The only thing he got to keep was the clothes on his back and the money that you gave him.
What country?
I think this was in the States. This was couple years ago. They actually did it was mentioned on I think a Law and Order episode. It was, based on a true story, but it was one of those things like of course the Law and Order, they made it like the guy died and then they found out, wait, this isn't the guy. And like the guy that was actually doing it was alive and, but he sold it. And like I said, I don't know if he was able to get this, but he sold it for like $400,000. And I was like, how do I do that? The other guy put himself on the NASDAQ where stock owners could tell him what to wear, do, what job to take, if they wanted him to date that girl or not. And he made millions.
I'm trying to find this story and I'm not.
I don't know if it was true, but that's what I heard.
Well, I mean, at first it sounded pretty intriguing, and then the moment you said it was the story out of a Law and Order show, I was like,
well, like I said, because it comes down to some of those Law and Order shows. There's an episode of Law and Order that was almost to a. Do you remember when Jennifer Lopez and P. Diddy were dating, and there was that club shootout? Law and Order did an episode where it was a celebrity rapper and an actress girl, and the only thing changed was the name.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they came to a different conclusion.
No, I understand Law and Order taking real life stories and turning them into film,
Dramedy.
but I mean, dramedy's definitely more like propaganda. But I don't know, man. Just because it was on Law and Order doesn't mean it was.
No, I agree. But I do remember that when I was watching it, I looked it up, and it took me a while because I had read an article about it online. It was like, how back when I used Yahoo, when you open up Yahoo, it's got a bunch of stories at the bottom. I opened up Yahoo and I clicked on that story and read it, and it had mentioned that they made a Law and Order episode about it, and it gave the episode and season. So I watched the episode and season as opposed to reading the article.
Jesus Christ!
Because I was like, fuck reading the article. I'll watch it. Cliff's Notes, buddy. Cliff's Notes. Rip Dog, what's up, buddy?
I gotta say, I got a beef with some of the shows that I grew up with. Like Law and Order was one of them that we would watch it like it was syndicated, so like you could watch episode after episode.
Oh yeah,
and also the show Cops. So
I loved Cops.
It always I guess the premise is it always painted the picture that the system works.
Yeah,
but
let's be honest, it doesn't.
And things technology advances and people are sharing, cops doing horrible things, and it's like, well, okay, but then I come to the understanding that one, crime in and of itself are isolated incidences. Most human interactions don't result in a crime, but at the same time, on the bad cop videos, those two are isolated incidences. And when you look at the population 100%. Of cops versus those isolated incidences, I think you have to take every interaction for what it is. Now, when they show up in the news and it's bad, well, it's a crime on one side or the other, but it's an isolated incident.
Well, you got to remember, like the reason shows like I think the concept behind stuff like Criminal Minds and Law and Order, they show how the system's supposed to work, as opposed to being exactly how it works.
The creator of Law and Order, Dick Wolf, is a huge blue line guy. So his stuff has got a huge pro cop bend to it. So, and that's
why I say it's a bit like I love to see the true stories when they can actually prove that something was done the right way, and just change the names and faces to protect the innocent and all that stuff.
Right.
But there is a very big propaganda in like television media, like drama media.
You want to talk about a right-wing show is that Blue Bloods. I love it, but man, the arguments they get into it's actually really good. I love Tom Selleck. I'll watch that dude read a fucking book, but it's actually really good. And you gotta love fucking Donnie Wahlberg. He's a fucking badass.
I think it's interesting that there was a time where a lot of TV was a lot of like Law and Order and Blue Bloods and just all these cop shows. And then TV really just started to turn like with Breaking Bad, and people are like, whoa, we're seeing these kind of stories from the other side.
Like
it's an interesting.
Beat the system in your own way. Revolution, right?
No, but it also comes down to it's like there's no such thing as one side of the story. You know, there's 3 different sides of the story. There's your version, my version, and the fucking truth. Because everybody, I don't care who you are, everybody embellishes, everybody, you know, tries to make themselves look good. I just do it naturally.
Well, we have biases, we have bad memories,
exactly.
You know, I mean, you could sit there and witness a crime. 5 minutes later, you're trying to give a description of the perpetrator, and you don't always get it right because
trying to remember that same statement in court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, when I watch cop shows, and when I watch cop shows and they ask what kind of car were they driving, I'm rattling off the car, make, model, year. I got it, and I'm like, why don't they ever find somebody like me to do that? Because, you know, a car nut is going to be like, yeah, it was 1987 Honda. It was gold.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a car guy, I mean, yeah. But if you're not, you're going to see a blue car and be like, I don't know if that's a fucking Toyota or a Honda or a Honda. You know what I mean?
No, but it's like,
hey, you mentioned
like,
that.
If the guy was wearing a certain jersey, we're like, yeah, he's wearing a Patrick Mahomes jersey. I knew that. You know, I want that jersey if you get it, you know. So but you never see that, you know.
What's that, Untrackable?
That eyewitness testimony from My Cousin Vinny by Marissa Tomei, where she describes the pause traction, and
yes, that is my woman.
Her hot ass is the one that actually saved the day, because without her answering that question and everybody being like, "Oh wait, a chick knows what she's talking about with cars."
Well, not only that, like he tries to stump her. And he's like, what's the timing on a 57 Chevy with the 350? And she's like, it's an impossible question. And he's like, because you don't know? She's like, no, because Chevy didn't offer a 350 and 57. And he's like, oh, shit, I fucked up. She's smarter than I am. And she said,
yeah, but I mean, to be honestly, though, that's a movie, and those lines were written by a group of
However, but they're written by car people, because like Untrackable, you definitely know your way around a car.
I'm sure whoever wrote that definitely sought some consultant.
Agree.
Yeah, a consultant. Thank you. You know, to make sure his writing makes sense. But I mean, still, it's a written script.
Right. Well, yeah, but when it comes to like if you have a person that's, you know, she was considered an expert. So if I were to if I had questions about weed, I wouldn't ask Untrackable. I'd ask your ass.
Oh no, she wasn't.
You would be my weed expert.
She wasn't an expert witness. You know what I mean? She was an eyewitness.
No, she was not an eyewitness, because she was Vinny's girlfriend. She wasn't there. She was a mechanic, and because I love that movie, I've seen it like 40 times. She was a mechanic, and she played Joe Pesci's girlfriend. And she was a mechanic. She's been working on cars in her father's garage since she was like 6. And she's a car nut and a tool nut. That's why I love her.
I need to rewatch
because she took pictures. She took pictures of the scene, and she realized that the car that the boys drove did not have posi traction. And posi traction, for those that don't know, when you hit the gas and the wheels spin, posi traction means that both back tires spin. A limited slip differential, one will spin.
Yeah.
And the boys had a limited slip. The car that made the tracks on the road was a posi.
And it's a shame that the cops in that movie didn't have somebody that would that
would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
because
the thing is the two cars in question, one was a Buick and one was a Pontiac. So they're extremely similar. They're both General Motors cars, but they were 60s vehicles. They looked exactly alike. They were both same color. Their taillights were slightly different, and the Buick did not come with posi traction from the factory, but all Pontiacs did.
That's also one of those movies that would be for, the free people that didn't do anything wrong and would be wrongly accused. The prosecutors are so dead set on making the case, and they had nothing to do with witnessing a scene or making arrests or deciding out on the street who did. So it's that trickle down effect. But it's like, hey, the boys brought him in, and it's my
They must
job.
be guilty, right?
Conviction. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's the weird thing I have when it comes to prosecutors. They're relying on cop testimony, eyewitness testimony, and as we've all discovered, and like we just said, a lot of people forget things. They get things wrong, and the prosecutors that are just like, I must win. I must win no matter what. That's a sign of a bad prosecutor. A bad lawyer is like, I win no matter what.
I think one of the reasons why we have such issues with our justice system is there was one time in this country, I think it was prior to the early 1900s, that the idea of a plea deal was the testimony of a bad lawyer. A lawyer had to ask for that.
Oh, yeah.
Bad lawyer. Now it's like 90-something% people freaking, plead guilty so they can plead down to a lesser sentence.
Yeah.
And it used to not be that. It's like you went to court. There's a few judges out there today that they recommend that they're to the defendants like, hey, you have the right to, say not guilty.
Take the deal.
Yeah.
Right.
Or no. The judge
not
is like,
take the deal.
Yeah, exactly. Because I honestly think as a society, we need to stop taking the deal and just
I agree.
guilty for guilty's sake. Because a lot of times these cops don't really have much. Especially if you don't talk to the cops, like if a cop pulls you over, stops you on the street, don't talk to them. Don't answer their questions because they're on a fishing expedition.
Well, also too, if you look at it's all part of the system. It's all that trickle down and trickle up effect. Let's just say there's something on the table where you're going to jail basically no matter what. You take the deal, you get 1 year. You don't take the deal, and it's almost hands down that you're going to get 5, right? Hopefully we start getting judges that stop trying to feed the
machine,
the prison industry complex, because it's like, okay, if we get people to plead down and take the year, we will keep people in here all the time. But if you get people to actually fight their charges and have lawyers, that don't go to just plead down, how about I'm going to do everything I can do to get you the least possible, maybe a fine, maybe, immediate probation or something like that, to keep you out of the prison industrial complex. But
there's also a chance that your lawyer is good and just get you completely off.
Making money off of you going to jail.
No, there's been a current precedent set about non-conditional sentencing. I wonder how many people
explain that for me, because I don't know what that is. Because I'm stupid. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so Trump got found guilty on 34 count felonies. Then
right.
But technically he's not a convicted felon until they do sentencing. But he won the presidency, so instead of Judge Merchan doing a conditional sentencing with probation or jail sentence or whatever, he did a non-conditional. In other words, he still got convicted as a felon. He has still been sentenced as a felon, but there's no conditions. In other words, no prison sentence.
It's more like a technicality. It's an asterisk.
It basically, yeah, it's an asterisk. Yeah, exactly. That's basically all it comes down to. Yeah. A scarlet letter.
That's the dream, buddy. I'm just saying.
And now that's
let's be honest, that's the dream.
That seems pretty unorthodox. So I can see people trying to play that card in the future now. So.
Well, agreed. It does set a precedent. Once something goes through court, it becomes a precedent, and you can be used. Just like the RICO Act did. The first time the RICO Act was used, nobody had done it, and now it gets used all the time. Like, if we all pool our money together and one of us does something illegal, we're all in fucking trouble.
That sounds like a like a warning ticket. Like if you get pulled over for going 5 over, just because one of the things that some cops could possibly do, be like, hey, here's a car, I haven't done anything all day, 5 over, pulling over, and they pull you over and they find out that you are just straight laced. You're either on your way to work or on your way home. The car's clean. There's no smells. Yeah, and it's like, hey, just slow it down a little bit, sir.
Yeah.
And they hand you your stuff back. So, but on a felony level, it's like, again, you said a precedent has been set. Like, I can't kill somebody and it can be considered unjustified and get a non,
right,
and get a get out of jail free card. If it was justified, then clearly I shouldn't get any jail time. I should be set free and given my peace back if that's the way that the court goes. But if it's unjustified, how
you like just walk up and shoot somebody in the face?
Well, but that's when you talk about 40 people. When you look at destroying somebody's life financially, or on the level of global interactions that absolutely just can just wreck countries and start wars that kill our children.
Well, it's a slippery slope. I get where you're going.
The only way to get rid of a country leader is basically to convict him and kill them. That's what they did with Saddam Hussein.
Well, there's always coups and things like that.
Actually, South Korea just went through a coup attempt, and the prior president who tried that, they actually they fucking locked his ass up. They dealt with him swiftly. I mean, they didn't execute him, but they arraigned him. They fucking threw him in jail. They tried him guilty and all that shit. Lickety fucking split. So,
well, it's kind of like what Trudeau just did. Trudeau just stepped down, but he's going to still be there until the election. I'm like, how's that fucking because the election, they have to have an emergency election, which is still a year before they can do it, which is when his term ends. So he's prime minister, but not prime minister.
I thought he was just not running.
No, he stepped down.
Interesting. That's weird.
And,
I don't.
Yeah, and I was like,
I don't know.
You're stepping down, but you're still prime minister. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how that. I mean, their parliamentary procedures are different than ours. So.
Right.
I mean, they're based
on England.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities, but yeah,
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like there's no perfect system. Let's be honest, but
there never will.
It's better to have a system that works more times than not have a system at all.
Well, that's not the system now, unfortunately.
I heartily agree.
But hey, that's part of the human experience.
Yeah, I gotta say that.
Find out.
I was basically raised by the system. And
so you're an orphan like Glick?
In some way, shape, or form, right?
Understood.
So both my parents were military. That's the system.
Okay.
And then I went to public school. That's the system. And then I joined the military. And then that's the system. And it's like, hey, if I didn't challenge what they were putting me through, I was accepting the education. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Yeah.
And
and anything is going to be an indoctrination when you think about
it. Well, it is a word.
I know.
And so
I'm just saying, there's a reason why cults exist.
Yeah, and so
cult.
when I left the military and I, became my own person out here free I brought all that education with me. And I get to pick my own job. I get to quit my job if I don't like this job. I get to constantly search for jobs. I get to pick where I live. I get to pick what I wear. I get to pick what I eat. I can go anywhere at any time, as long as I don't violate XYZ rules that would take my freedom from me by those violations. You know what I mean? So in that way, like, yeah, I still maintain my freedom and I still do whatever the hell I want to do whenever the hell I want to do it. The thing is, I don't want to do things that are so bad that take away my freedom.
Well, no, but like that also brings up the point that there's laws still on the books that are technically enforceable that are so old. Like there was a guy, he got out of jail and he sued the state because they didn't give him 2 mules and a shotgun.
When the hell was this? 1800 what?
That's when the law was written, but it had never been taken off the books. And by law, it had to be respected. And he got out of jail after X amount of years, and he said, "Where's my 2 mules and my shotgun?" And they're like, "What are you, fucking nuts? You're a felon." He's like, "It's the fucking law, man." And they refused, so he sued him. I don't remember. I heard about this years ago.
God, I hope it's Kentucky. I'm gonna try that shit. I'm joking.
Hey, I think that makes.
There's even a law and I think it's in England, that if you walk down the street of Parliament carrying a suspicious tuna, you can be arrested.
What makes
like a tuna fish?
What makes the tuna suspicious? Is it carrying a weapon? Is it?
There's a guy on YouTube.
Is it wearing a hoodie? Is it wearing a hoodie and there's bulges and you don't know?
Well, there's a guy on YouTube. He went around London breaking these weird, antiquated laws to see if he would get arrested. So he's walking down. He's like, and he stops by a cop and he says, "What makes this tuna suspicious?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, I'm trying to break the law." And he explained what they're going, and they're like, "I guess if you carry it like this, And he's okay. And they're like, "You're under arrest, I guess." Like it was hilarious because there's laws that like you could get a fine. I can't remember what it was, that if you didn't tie your mode of transportation to a hitching post. So a guy sued the police station because there was a hitching post still there, nostalgic reasons, and they didn't tie their mode of transportation to it.
There's
a hitching post.
I'm looking for it. It's called Dumb
These
Laws.
Weird Laws.
Or some shit like that.
Yeah. But that's something that can be said about what is still considered the law that you cannot break versus the precedents of the finding. So the precedent can always be there and used, for certain cases. So like what's a suspicious fish that's in your hand? If you're walking down the street and you're carrying a fish, that could be just fine. But what if I think I see a wire sticking out of the fish? Next thing you know,
or if you're holding it like a baseball bat, that would be suspicious. But it comes down to in order for one of those old antiquated laws to not be enforceable, it has to be removed from the books. But there's all these old laws that are just completely forgotten because there's a reason why they have signs of no shirt and no shoes, no service. Because some asshole was like, "I'm in barefoot, I have no shirt on, but I still want a pack of cigarettes." There's not a sign out there. Like there was an episode of How I Met Your Mother. They said, when you see those weird signs in places like "Don't skateboard on the bar," that's because some idiot did it.
There is a law in Washington, D.C. Any statement, picture, or illustration referring to Easter, Holy Week, Mother's Day, Santa Claus, including names synonymous with Santa Claus, or a religious holiday or religious symbol which promotes the sale, service, or consumption of alcoholic beverage shall be prohibited. Nothing in this section shall prohibit references to Christmas or any other holiday season if the references do not include statements, pictures, or illustrations on strictly religious themes. In other words, you can't dress up as Santa Claus and sell booze.
Yeah, but I'm sure somebody's done it in that state.
This was in Washington, D.C.
Well, I mean, that means if I play a beer commercial with the Santa Claus in it, I could be arrested.
Yeah.
So Bud Light might be in trouble again. I'm just saying.
I'm on stupidlaws.com. I'm hitting random laws. There's
some weird ones out there. Like I watched a video about it a long time ago. Mm-hmm. And it comes down to, if you become a judge tomorrow, there's going to be a law in your area that you've never heard of because it's so antiquated. But it's still on the books, technically still enforceable.
Here's one from Florida. And sometimes I read these stupid laws. We get these laws by shit people has done.
Oh, yeah.
Here's one in Florida. Hunting and killing a deer while swimming is illegal.
I read something that was like, you can't ride an elephant through town.
I mean,
that's a law somewhere. But yeah, exactly. It comes in there and they're like, that's a big load of elephant shit. Stop riding fucking elephants, Bob. Making a fucking law. Oh, they did. I guess I have to sell my elephant.
Here's one in Anchorage, Alaska. Carrying animals on the outside of a vehicle. No person driving a motor vehicle shall transport any animal in the back of the vehicle in a space intended for any load on the vehicle or on a street unless the space is enclosed or has side and tail walls to a height of at least 46 inches extending vertically from the floor or the animal and the cross tether to the vehicle or is protected by a secured container or cage in a manner which will prevent the animal from being thrown, falling, or jumping from the vehicle. Now, they say this is a stupid law, but I don't really think it is a stupid law. I think
because we all know that idiot that has a flatbed and doesn't use straps,
and they had put their dog on the fucking just lay on the bed of the
Well, there's been something a big buzz about more recently about insurance companies and how they make profits. And then you start to think about how much the liability of the insurance company is reduced when you make these absolute ridiculous laws that say, hey, we can't cover you because you were found to be found in violation of the law. And that was what the contributing factor to the accident was. That means it's your fault.
That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Insurance companies can use laws to probably screw out of having to pay people. Yeah,
they'd rather pay the lawmakers pay your losses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think if they deny your claim, they need to give you back your money that you spent the past year.
It is, and also in Alaska, waking a bear for the purpose of taking photographs is strictly prohibited.
Doing what?
Alaska. Waking a bear so you can take pictures.
Wake up, Yogi. I want to fucking take your picture, bitch.
Oh, I thought you said cracking a beer was against the law. I'm sorry, I misheard you.
A lot of Alaskans about to get in trouble.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I wouldn't even call the cops. I would just kick your ass and drink the beer.
Yeah, I agree.
If you only open a beer to take a picture, I'm fucking you up, bro.
Whoa, hold up. In Canada, all right, so in Canada, it is now legal to engage in oral sex with your pet. What is fucking going on up there? Hold up. Report here.
Remind me not to go to Canada.
Canada's Supreme Court has legalized oral sex with pets as long as no penetration is involved.
So you can let it blow you, but you can't fuck it.
So your mouth is an orifice, and anything that goes through it has penetrated a boundary. So
no, because you can put peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off, buddy.
They negated
as long as your dick doesn't go into the mouth, you're fine.
All right, let it lick your balls. You'll be all right. You got this.
Hey, I don't trust a pet that much. I thought it was the other way around.
No, I agree. What, you're gonna lick the dog's balls?
Dog balls?
I mean, I'm not letting the dog anywhere. I got a Jack Russell. She's a yap. She'll snap them things off. If she hears the doorbell, if you even have one of those commercials with a doorbell, don't interrupt the oral sex. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently, there's a city out there called Horny Town.
Really?
HORNEYTOWN. It just pops up. It pops up as Horny Town. And there's only two dumb laws. One is massage therapy is considered an adult erotic service and is banned in all zoning districts. And then second, massage parlors have been banned. I don't know what Horny Town is, if that's a real place. If I'm looking that shit up.
Dude, there's a town named Dildo. There's a town named Vagina. And apparently they're like
unincorporated,
150 miles apart.
Horny Town is an unincorporated city in North Carolina.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not far from there.
I think we should make a trip. I'm just saying.
Stores in Horny Town.
Dude, I want to fucking sign that says Horny Town. Welcome to
You're muted,
Town.
Britt.
Welcome.
You're muted, Brittany.
I didn't even know Brittany was up.
Every time.
Any town that I'm in, that's what it is.
Horny Town.
That's why I love Brittany. She says what I'm thinking.
I didn't know she was here. I'm off screen fucking rambling on. Like,
what did I freaking come into? What the hell are y'all talking about?
Oh, it's Saturday. You
Dumb
know how it
laws.
is.
I know, Saturday. Saturday. That's what it sounds like.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, it's like there's the weird laws things cracked me up, and to get them off the books, it's like a mountain of fucking paperwork. So they just ignore them.
All right, here's one from
freaking laws.
Here's one from California. A woman may only have sex with her husband, and the first time this happens, her mother must be in the room to witness.
That's hot.
Dude, my wife would still be a virgin. I'm sorry, because I don't need that visual.
That's like Pornhub's bread and butter right there, buddy.
I'm just saying. Let me get the chair. Have a seat. Would you like a beer? I'm about to pound your daughter.
She's gonna join you.
When I was 10 months old, so.
Did you say you watched porn at 10 months old? Oh, wait, what did I just hear?
I've just explained so much.
And the dude just stares at mom the whole time, like, yeah, you
like that, don't you?
I had my first Pornhub subscription at 10 months. What did you just say?
Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy.
I'm just saying, like, that's weird.
I remember dial-up, and it was just still pictures. And at first, I was
3
like,
hours to load.
I like women's hair, but then I got a little better, and I was like,
to finish.
Then I got a little better, and I was like, oh, they have eyes.
Right.
Then I got a little better.
You're
I was like,
yourself.
oh my God, got a whole face.
You would edge yourself.
Like 3 years before I saw titties.
Ooh, here's one from here's one from Hong Kong. A betrayed wife is legally allowed to kill her adulterous husband, but may only do so with her bare hands.
I'm safe.
Is he allowed to defend himself?
That's what
I guess. I mean,
equal lefts and equal rights, baby.
It's like your
Where did
punishment
that
was for her to kill you. But yeah, she was trying to kill me, so I defended myself, and now she's dead.
Hey, as long as she uses her bare hands, there's no crime made.
Right?
The fuck?
Sweet.
Sounds like fighting the cops, but they just shoot you.
Yeah.
You're allowed to fight the cops, but only with your bare hands. Fuck.
But they will shoot you. They don't.
They don't fuck around.
No, I'm in. Like I said, I'm on stupidlaws.com, and the topic I put in is sex, so it's all going to be sex related.
Oh no, I love those. I mean, let's be honest. That's where my brain goes in the first place.
Okay, here's one from Tibet. The law required all women to prostitute themselves prior to marriage to gain sexual experience.
I'm down. I don't see a problem.
I do. I see a problem.
You know what? You're right. I see a problem
with
too.
That. For the government to require a woman to prostitute herself, there's a huge
I see a problem with that because my luck is that my new wife had slept with Blaze beforehand, and now I can't measure up.
Man, Mike.
And she constantly reminds me that Blaze pounded her first.
Yes. Yeah, bring some napkins. I'll leave it sloppy.
But does that bring an assumption that the boys grow up learning their sexual experiences from prostitutes?
That's a good point.
Probably.
Because I mean, if I'm having my first time with somebody who's having their first time, that's that innocence factor and that learning together, that relationship building, experiences and stuff like that. Like, it's one thing to be taught by a pro, and it's another thing.
Yeah, but if it's her first time, what's the point? Like, can I get my money back? This is bullshit.
This is a weird law. This is from New Jersey. Couples must wait at least 72 hours to be married unless the man has raped the woman. And it gives an example. Say a man and a woman want to be married in New Jersey. They'll have to wait at least 72 hours. Unless, that is, the man was arrested for bastardy, rape, fornication, or having had carnal knowledge of an unmarried female, and the accused person consents to marry such female. In that case, officials can waive the waiting period so they can get married immediately. It's an actual state law dating to early 1900s. That's still in the books, but State Senator Loretta Weinberg hopes it won't be much for longer. So I guess they're trying to nix it. But so in other words, you can rape her, and if he decides he'll marry her, then everything's fine. Man, talk about straight from the fucking Bible bullshit laws, man.
Right. Well, not only that,
that's some fucked up
like
shit.
That also sounds like a what's that?
I'm apologizing to them. Yes.
What's the Stockholm syndrome kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like, you raped her, now she's in love with you, so you're gonna marry her?
Well,
that's
weird.
If she I don't like this conversation. It's fucked.
I'm sorry. It is a fucked conversation.
It is a fucked conversation.
It's weird.
It is very weird.
It's that that guilt and shame placed upon the being so strictly religious, I believe.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like an old Puritan blue law.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. And that's kind of how my family is. It's like, it's so fucked, but minus the rape shit.
I was going to say.
That's good. That's good.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but I was thinking it going, wait. Brittany, we must talk.
Maybe. I don't know if you're the best therapist, Jeff. Come on,
let's be honest.
So, what do you think a reasonable speed for a bicycle is?
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Well, because in Galveston, it's no person shall operate a bicycle at a speed greater than is reasonable and prudent under the conditions then existing.
So you're saying that Lance Armstrong would be arrested a lot?
Well, he already has.
I would.
Touche. Thank you.
Just for different.
You owe me for that amazing setup. You're like, too late.
I didn't find what he did to be that bad, to tell you the truth.
No, honestly, like the golfer, what's his face?
Tiger Woods.
Yeah, he did worse, and he got off, I think, easier.
Yeah,
he got off a lot because he was cheating on his. Well, he's cheating on his wife constantly.
What did Tiger Woods
do? So I feel like
he was little. It's like, here, have this drink. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's pulling a Bill Cosby.
I was just about to say he pulled a Bill Cosby. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, I think what Lance Armstrong did was like no big deal. He doped with his own blood. That's all he did.
Yeah, but like runners do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
the runners do that
they do it for recovery. They do it for recovery. Lance Armstrong was doing it during the race.
Oh, during?
Yeah, because or maybe prior, but still, he was doping, like or blood.
Would he strap it to his leg?
But like doing that for recovery afterwards is fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had this argument in my head about steroids, doping, stuff like that, money. And if it's a professional sport, honestly, I think those professional athletes that are getting paid ridiculous money by the minute, they should be the lab rats.
Yeah,
and
yes, they get paid millions and millions of freaking dollars. It's insane.
Well, and let's be honest, I don't want to see a bunch of weaklings playing football. I want to watch some fucking badasses.
But I also believe in the sanctity of sport, so that's why I think the Olympics should be clean as hell.
Agreed. I have no problem with that. Well, didn't they try to take away one dude's medal because he smoked weed? Like they were saying it was performance enhancing. I'm like, that person's never been high.
That was the
no, it was a skateboarder. No, it was a skateboarder. Because the reason why they thought he was high because when Wheaties said, "Hey, do you want to be on the cover?" and he's like, "No, I want to be on Count Chocula." And I was like, "That dude's not sober." The redheaded guy, what's his name?
I want to be a Count Chocula. Fuck yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Put him on the fucking box. I'll buy it. Fuck yeah, man.
Is that Shaun White?
Yeah.
Dude,
he was high as a fucking kite.
Do you imagine if like Little Debbie's or Hostess started fucking sponsoring stoners like Cheech and Chong or like, whoever out there, and you see their picture on their fucking box?
Hey, it's smart. Hey, I'd shut your mouth right now. More. I'm like,
man, do you guys see the new release?
Like Taco Bell.
Do you guys see the new release of the oatmeal pies, man? It's got Seth Rogen on the box, man. It's so awesome. Seth Rogen oatmeal pies.
Snoop Dogg one. I got the Snoop like you could do a monthly thing like this month it's Snoop Dogg. This month that way,
how about you guys shut the fuck up before somebody steals your idea and get it copyrighted?
That's all right.
As long as they give us credit on the comment box, I don't.
Yeah, just give me credit. I don't even have to be paid for it. Just the credit.
Just the credit, and they could even put our bio link on the back of the box.
Because if somebody takes that idea and it works and it makes stoners out there happy, I'm happy.
Well, not only that,
I understand that with you.
but it also comes down to if we do it and it doesn't work, we look like idiots. So if somebody else does it and it works, we look like geniuses, but stupid for not doing it. So it's a win-win.
It's true.
Yeah.
We have zero risk.
Well, yeah, because I'm not risking anything.
That's a Jeff mindset if I ever heard one.
Just say, why take the risk?
Well, yeah, I was gonna comment on that law too about the speed, how fast can a bike go, and I mean, as far as I know, a bike is considered a vehicle, and if you can maintain the, posted signs for other vehicles, then I think you have to obey those laws. You know what I mean?
No, but like a human
whereas
can
if
walk
it's
4
just
miles an hour.
as you can go, I think it's your maintenance of being able to maintain that vehicle, and also safety first, because it doesn't matter whether it's your fault or not. If it winds up in you being dead, avoid that at all costs.
Agreed.
I just want to know what a reasonable speed limit on a bicycle is, because, I mean, it all depends on who's on the bicycle.
Agreed, because you put Lance Armstrong on a bike and me on a bike, I'm going to make it to the end of the block, where he's going to be halfway around the world.
But damn it, Jeff, you'll make it to the end of the block with at least a carton in your belt.
Oh, easily.
Well, we drive our cars, right? What if the speed limit sign didn't have a number? It just said reasonable.
That's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
It's such an
drive at your own skill level.
Such an ambiguity.
Ambiguous. Is that the word?
Yeah,
ambiguity?
Yes. A lot of ambiguity behind that law to make it actually stick in court, if you ask me.
I agree. Well, that being said, we're going to take a real quick break, and we're going to play one of my favorite songs, because Glick's not here to tell me I can't. We're going to play a little Jules and the Howl with the Howl. We'll be right back.
Oh!
There's a force inside of me, desperate to break free. A brewing storm underneath my skin. Raging fire inside my mind. All the pain I tried to hide. All the words I left behind. If you let them rule your mind, they'll drown you out. Now's the time to raise your voice and let it out.
Yeah,
What is
the little
up?
tools on that howl with the howl. I like that song. I don't care. Welcome back, everybody, to Nonsensical Nonsense, the flagship show on the Nonsensical Network. Of course, don't forget bio.link/nonsensical network. Jesus Christ. You can find the links to all our shows, all our social media, and everything we do. And of course, Mondays, Speedway Stories and Cold-Blooded Conversations. After that, of course, is Men Caring for Men. Tuesdays, Glick's House of Music. Wednesdays, What the Fuck News. Thursdays is Jeff's Garage. Fridays is Nonsense and Chill. Saturdays, around noon, is Cash's Corner. And then, of course, this show, the Open Door Challenge of Nonsensical Nonsense. And then tomorrow, Unnecessary Roughness, where the guys talk a little football.
Did you mention that on Tuesday Glick is going to be having an interview with Kissing Lilith?
No, I was going to let you do that. I was going to let you do that because I know you have it written down, and I don't even write down my own.
I don't have my notes up. My notes are for Fridays, but yes, I remember Monday for Speedway Stories and Cold-Blooded Conversations. Wally, got a mouthful there, buddy. Be proud.
Cold-Blooded Conversations.
But he's having Steve Nelson, I believe is his name. He is a reptile
Steve
hobbyist.
Nelson.
Yep. And then Tuesday, Glick will be having an interview with Kissing Lilith, an alternative rock band.
Oh yeah.
Alternative metal band.
It's gonna be a dope night.
It will.
I'm a metal freaking fan, so
I've actually I've been starting to tune into Tuesdays a little bit more often myself. So.
It was awesome when Jesse Rose was on there because I did listen to her. I found her music before I even met any of y'all, so I was like, "Whoa, I know that chick."
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
It's one of those things. Like I stare at Glick's face enough. I don't need to see it on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily like watch. I'll listen while I'm doing something.
Right.
Then I'll comment.
Once again, I hear his voice enough. I don't need to hear it on Tuesdays too.
You probably hear his voice as like deep whispers in your ear as you fall asleep.
Oh, I totally fucking do. I totally do.
You guys are bros like that.
Somehow always end up with my dick in my hand. I'm just saying.
Every time.
Every time.
But it's like I've known the guy for like what, going on 17, 18 years. Oh no. Let's see.
Sorry, too old.
I've known him 20.
Yeah, that's
22 or 25 fucking years. Do I really need to listen to him on Thursday?
Insane.
That's like over half your life.
Yeah.
I
that's
appreciate
his
that.
life. Well, no, I think it's half his life.
That's what she said. That's what he said. Half.
No, it's about half.
You're an old fuck, Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm not as old as you. I went to school with Jesus.
I just wear it better. I just wear it better. That's all.
I got city. I got highway miles on me, buddy. I'm good. It's highway miles. You're rocking them city miles. What are you gonna do? Man?
I'm rocking whatever miles, man.
I honestly, as much as a car nut as I am, I don't know which is better.
Highway miles. I never understood that either.
I don't either. But city miles.
So city mile. All right. So the biggest difference, I guess, is highway miles. You're not stopping and starting like the red lights and the stoplights, and so.
Your engine is not running long.
Yeah. So I mean, I can see it for that,
but highway miles puts wear and tear on your transmission and everything else. So
yeah, I think
there's no up or downside to either.
Pros and cons on both sides, man.
I agree.
Well, your tires definitely get hotter on the highway.
Yeah, but how many? Like, I replace tires all the time.
My bowl gets hotter on the highway. That's for
damn sure. Yeah, you do. You know what? I'm going to create a car feature for Blaze that, remember the old cigarette lighters that you push in? I'm going to get one for Blaze that's a little torch so he can spark up as he drives. I'm going to make that.
I just watched a short video today. They used to have cigarette lighters in the cars in NASCAR.
What?
For like when they would be on a caution, these dudes would flip their mask up. The video I watched, it was Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle flipped his mask up, put a cigarette in his mouth, like threw his face mask, and he had a full helmet. He had a full helmet on, so his cigarette was like tilted up. And
I'm not mad at that.
And it was a touch lighter. It wasn't a flame. It was like that old school push-in.
It's like the push-in. Well,
yeah.
It's not a trickle.
When you if you've ever seen a 1932 Ford, they have a cigar lighter. It's just like the cigarette lighter, but it's bigger.
Okay.
Bigger for her pleasure.
Yeah. Ribs too, I'm just saying. but a lot of people mistake them for dash lights because they're so big. Because they're bigger than they're like the size of a fucking 50-cent piece.
Remember when the high beam fucking switch was on
your feet?
Was on your foot? Yeah. That one will fucking knock some fucking mentals back, dude. Yes, at one time we had to turn on our high beams with a switch on the floorboard, like left of the brake or the clutch, depending on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, not only that, like I remember there.
Sorry.
A buddy of mine had an older Ford, and the fuse kept breaking. This dude would use a 22 shell because it fit perfectly.
I saw that.
A non-spent one.
I saw that.
A non-spent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, I've been there, buddy. They had to jerry rig it really hard. They had to jerry rig it pretty hard to make it work.
So you got to do what you got to do.
Do what you got to do.
Sometimes.
I've been there.
Sometimes you just got to do what your friend does and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, my mother left me, so I learned a lot of man stuff.
There's nothing wrong with man stuff.
So, exactly. Doing construction and painting, that's pressure washing. I do want to learn more about cars, but jerry rigging is the first thing you learn.
Hey,
well, that's just.
There's two rules in life. If it shouldn't move, use duct tape. If it should move, use WD-40. That's all you need to know.
That was my life.
And there's also a saying. There's also a saying that if it looks stupid but it works, then it's not stupid.
So I've been working on a list of things I need. I know are going to be absolutes that I'm going to need for van life, and it's I have this notes that I've been listing, and when I hear something, I'm like, ooh, WD-40. I need a can of WD-40 with me.
Why do I think of WD-40 every day?
You want to hear something crazy? Did you know there's a WD-50? So I swear to God, look it up.
There was a WD-39. There was a WD-30. The reason why you got WD-40 got its name from it was the 40th recipe per se of that chemical component.
Yeah, Jack Daniels.
Number 7, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Well, you've heard the story of Jack Daniels, right?
It was the 40th rendition of that formula that apparently worked. So.
I still want to wait. There's a restaurant called WD-50. Oh, they closed. Wait, no, they opened.
You have to take.
There's a cologne you can buy. There's a cologne you can buy that smells like WD-40.
Oh, that's great.
I'll get all the mechanics, baby. Because I'm going to date me a mechanic.
That is
if any girl date a mechanic, if you want to date a mechanic, WD-40. I love the smell of WD-40, man. I rock that.
Your gayness is showing.
Well, that's why, Jeff, you can date the mechanics. I'm fine with it.
Hey, don't be mad. $20 is $20.
If that's what's selling, that you take the WD-40 and before you go on your date, spray some down your pants. and the date will go a lot smoother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll just slide right on in.
There you go. That's good too.
Do you think they've come out with
That's horrible.
WD-40 scented beard oil? I mean, you just use WD-40 on your beard.
Well, that was my thing. It was like, why would I buy cologne when I could just use fucking WD-40 and spray it on a rag and wipe it on my fucking neck?
Act like
What?
a man. Yeah. I just
You-
act
you-
like
Be a man about it.
Wait, you use cologne? Gross.
No.
Why would you spray it on your neck, Jeff? It's lube. You're gonna smell like WD-40.
That's right. I give great head. Check this out.
For some reason, it
It's even better because your kid was right here.
Oh, he doesn't care. He's heard worse. This kid watches the show fucking religiously sometimes, man. He came to me the other day, and we were
We are
on our way
not
back.
kid friendly. We are not kid friendly.
No, but what's funny is he came. We were coming back here because we were at his grandma's, and he says, "Dad, I don't understand what you guys were talking about on Wednesday." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "The guy that put the napkin on his penis and pretended it was his ghost. How does he do that?" I'm like, "Ask me in a couple years, buddy. Ask me in a couple years."
It's a booner.
Exactly. I told Glick if he doesn't do it on his OnlyFans for Halloween next year, friendship over.
Oh man, I don't typically send out happy Halloween cards, but I think this year I might.
Right? Well, we also talked about the one guy that his wife caught him doing a puppet show with his
Brittany's
penis.
just dying over there.
The guy, he said his wife walked in on him because he likes to, when he's alone, have a puppet show with his penis. And his wife was watching him for 20 minutes. And the only reason he noticed is because she started laughing hysterically.
How do
I
you
was
watch
like,
a puppet show? How do you watch a puppet show for 20 minutes, man? That's whoa. That's whoa.
no, but it's like Glick and I were talking about it, and we were like, does he have like a little cape and top hat for his penis? I gotta see the show.
Oh, that's what I was talking. Oh, I can't say it here. No, I
You
told
guys
you.
know,
Whatever.
like situation in school where it's like you get called up to the board, and it's like, hey, like I'm a dude, like stand up right now, and
Don't worry,
it
this
only
show.
because the name got called. Well, we had this thing. It was a program called Stepping Stones, and that was the sex ed, and this was in elementary school. And we went through this whole class before they got to like the other terms for things. And when the teacher taught the class,
You're dating yourself.
I already knew it. I got an older sister and an older brother. I already knew the term, and I think most of us did. But at the same time, he told the class that a word is boner. And this jackass that I don't know. He was in my class, but it wasn't part of my side. And he pointed at me and he said, "This dude's got a boner." And I swear to God, I
Bet your ass.
until he made me prove that. And it was like, yeah, I'm not standing up right now. You can just
come back to me in about 20 minutes.
keep thinking about my dick, dude. I don't know what to tell you now.
I'm the kind of asshole that would have stood up like, yes, I do. Blaze is shocked or frozen, one of the two.
I paused myself.
Oh, okay. No,
I had to sell my
there's a
dignity.
comedian.
Don't get it for
comedian
free.
One day, and he said he's been around the block so many times that when his dad was teaching him, or no, he was trying to teach his son about sex ed, and he said he started taking notes because his son was more informed than he was. He's like, wait, how do you get him to do that?
It sounds like a boomer problem.
I was like, you know what? Been there, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
No, because like when my dad was like, My mom's like, you guys should have the talk. And I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
You know, I mean,
I got kicked out of school.
I had a small talk with my kids, but honestly, like what they learn in school, like where I was when it comes to
covers the bases.
It does. It was enough for us. Like, well, all I got to do is sit here and reinforce it again.
Like, yeah, it's like, hey, wear a condom, buddy. You got this.
Yeah. I'm never one of those.
Avoid the clap, Jimmy Duke.
Yeah, I'm not that parent that's like, preaching abstinence, because that's bullshit.
Oh no, I'm not either, because let's be honest, it's the last thing that's going to happen.
Matter of fact, I think at this point, if you don't preach abstinence, they'll end up doing abstinence. You know what I mean? It's like it's reverse psychology shit. The younger generations from us, they don't even drink as much as we do.
I know, it's weird.
I think it's cool.
Yes, I saw that stat too, and I'm happy about it.
Me too.
But it's one of those things. Is like, if you tell me not to do something, I'm totally gonna fucking do it. You know.
Also, the younger generation, when it comes to like these states that are like legal for cannabis, like those numbers are down too. So it's kind of interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, but the coke numbers are through the fucking roof. I'm just saying.
Well, I think maybe because their parents are our generation. We're a bunch of fuck ups, so they're like, I don't want to.
I was gonna say, they're like, I don't want to end up like Daddy. Jesus, he does a weird podcast.
Well, that takes that goes to another, a saying. It's like hard times make hard people make good times make soft people make hard times.
That's why I'm fucking hard as shit right now.
That sounds like a paradox.
I am too, for different reasons.
I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna contemplate it tomorrow, because I think
it's true. You've never heard that before?
No, I've heard something similar, but I've never really given much.
I've heard something similar. I've never heard the middle one. So yeah, I've heard that. It's one of those things, and I truly believe it, because you look at the generation that went through the fucking depression. Those were some bad motherfuckers when they got older. And you look at today's generation, you're like, they're gonna be so fucking weak because they need a pillow and a coloring book if someone doesn't get their way.
Hey, you know what?
You need a coloring book for a different fucking reason. Calm down. With your porn coloring book.
No, it's not.
Brittany works at a bookstore or book. What
Publishing,
is it?
distributing, manufacturing place.
We were talking on Snapchat, because she was on the show, and I was like, "Were you fucking coloring?" She's like, "It's an adult book, coloring book," and I went. My first thought was like,
no, literally, I told you. Yeah. I was like, I know.
As I heard it, and then you went, no, it's not nudity. And I was like, well, I don't fucking care then. Jesus, what's the fucking point?
I had to make sure you knew.
I just muted Jeff for the only reason because I wanted to interrupt real quick. That's because he doesn't smoke weed, so he has no appreciation for it.
I agree. I can't smoke weed. I cannot. I get sick. I'm literally allergic to weed.
Yeah, some people are. It is what it is. So I'm not gonna peer pressure you.
Oh, please! Nobody can peer pressure me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Chris,
yeah, you're
Glick's trying to fuck me for years.
Because he's already caught up in so many MLMs and freaking conspiracy theories. He's beyond corruption.
Let's be honest. I'm usually the one going, "Come on, do it, buddy."
That's fine. I'll be on your stupid fucking podcast. Shut the fuck up, Dick.
You're gonna be on YouTube.
That's
like
fine.
Live.
Fuck
People
you.
can see.
That's fine.
Okay. I got you.
Go on YouTube.
They're on YouTube. You're on YouTube now,
That's
bitch.
fine. They can send it on YouTube. You're a fucking loser.
Okay.
Your fucking job. Make money. Stop living at your mom's.
I have a job. I own my own house too.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Anyways, I will leave you guys alone. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Right. Have a good night.
Bye, kid.
Sorry.
Anywho.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody was hitting the liquor a little too hard.
A little too hard. Maybe calm down a little bit. Mm-hmm. I get it. We're not everybody's cup of tea, but mind your own business.
I like Earl Grey, so that's my cup of tea.
Really, I don't like Earl Grey.
I'm not surprised.
It's not sweet.
I have a hard time with anybody, relationship or not, talking to people like that. I don't know how.
I'd have knocked that motherfucker out.
I don't know how to react. It's none of my business, and quite honestly, there's nothing I can do about it unless she said something. But
I agree. But it's one of those things. Like it was one of those things. Like I consider Brittany a friend. I'd have knocked that dude out. Anywho,
I'm not sticking my nose where it doesn't belong at the moment.
I agree.
It's not that you don't.
It's a mutual respect kind of thing.
A lot of people say it's like, oh well, you saw signs, and it's like, at what point does my life and my situation become more important to less important than witnessing some horrible shit go down? Like, you can't pump somebody else's brakes. I don't know what to tell you.
Right? You can try. I prefer to just cut the brake line and let them go. Poke a hole in that master cylinder. See how this feels.
Cut the brake line. Let God figure it out.
Yeah, hey. Let God absorb it out. You got this.
Apparently he does. Apparently that's what people say. God's in the driving wheel, or Jesus.
Speaking of, we were talking about shows the other day. Did anybody catch the new Tim Allen show, the Shifting Gears? I can't tell if I like it or not.
I'm not a big fan of Tim Allen. I think he's a dumb fuck.
Really? Kat Dennings is in it too.
I do. I think Tim Allen is the straight up dumb fuck. And I say that, and I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I just think he's a stupid person. So,
what constitutes stupid? Like his jokes aren't funny, or he's just like he's.
I definitely like it.
Actually, some of his jokes are funny. No, I just think he's a stupid person. Like he's not.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
No, fair.
Obviously.
Yeah, and there's a quote that I'm trying to remember that he said that made me decide that, and I might have to look it up. But yeah, it was something he said. I think it was something that he said to his daughter that I thought was so fucking dumb that I'm like, you're just dumb. So
I see what you. Well, yeah, I mean, you can like somebody and then they say one thing and you're just like, wow.
Yeah, and it's exactly.
It's a switch. I know that feeling. I can't remember who it was. I used to really like one person. Like I was a fan, and they said something. I was like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. What? And I've yet to watch another thing with them in it. There's a couple of them.
Well, I mean, I listened to what was it, Alec Baldwin, when he was drunk on the floor, like chomping on.
No, that was Knight Rider.
Oh, did I get it wrong?
Yeah, you said Alec Baldwin. It's the dude from Knight Rider. What's his name? In Baywatch.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, that's the cat.
Yes. Okay, and he was sitting there munching on cheeseburgers, lying on the floor, drunk, and calling his daughter a fat pig. Yeah, I can say like I do have forgiveness for failures, and I can understand that. But that was a lot, and it went public.
Yeah, he was alive.
Because somebody like that, they're more likely to give a bigger apology in some way, shape, or form to the public than they will their own child.
Oh no, well, you know, you even look at somebody like Gibson when he went on for his rant when he got pulled over. I'm sure, and I have one of my best friends, he's Jewish, and he's like, yeah, I still don't like the guy because of it. And I'm like,
So
I get it.
What Tim Allen said that I thought was very stupid is it was a conversation he had spoken about this in an interview about a conversation he was having with his daughter about the truth of God. And he was like, well, atheists don't believe in a God, but there has to be a God for you not to believe in. Like, it doesn't make
That doesn't make sense.
It's dumb. It's like saying, I mean, you can use that same argument for Santa Claus, for Bigfoot, for unicorns, for fairies, for fucking
unicorns are real.
Like, and if you don't believe in unicorns, you don't believe. I mean, they're real because they have to be real.
No, but
it's so dumb. Like his
no, but anytime anybody talks religion, I just tune it out.
And well, this was years ago, but when I heard that, I just looked at the interview and the screen. I'm like, this guy is dumb as fuck. So,
no, and I get it when it comes to, believe whatever the fuck you want when it comes to religion, but when people talk religion, you want to talk about tune out? I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Just say
I tune in. I tune in.
No, because, well, like my mom is very, like, I don't think that woman's ever missed a Sunday for church. And I always like to say that I don't go to church because I have time off for good behavior, because I was forced to go to church since birth until 18, every Sunday, never missed a Sunday. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't. And it's like you were talking about with the weed and the booze. We're at that point in this world where if you tell me you should.
I just dropped the link in the chat. If anybody wants to pop up, open door challenge, come tell me I'm wrong.
You're always wrong.
I'm always wrong.
Because free will exists.
I think it also
you still need to back that claim up.
For what I would
raised my hand because I wanted to.
Let Untrackable talk. Sorry.
It's
go
okay.
Ahead. No, go ahead, because I need to grab my coat.
But I think it's fair to come to grips with that you are here, and the lessons that have brought you to where you are today should teach you to seek lessons that will make you here again tomorrow. But when it becomes so much that you have now become an elder, you won't be here forever. So do what you can while you're here, but you have to, maintain what here is and what it takes to be here still. Safety first, and don't worry about tomorrow, because it may never come. You can plan for it, what you would do if you're still here, but things happen.
I agree. Tomorrow's not promised.
Ever since I told Jeff that I don't believe that free will exists, he has not let that go.
Dude, I'm gonna die on that fucking hill, I swear to God.
I see that. I mean, and you can't.
It's one of those things.
It's not a hill. It's not a hill I'm gonna combat, because I'm pretty confident in my conclusion that free will.
And I'm not denying that that's what you believe in. I applaud it. However, it does make great content when I argue with you about it.
I literally do not see anything that demonstrates that free will exists.
Each and every one of our own experiences, as long as we tell the truth to each other about where we've been and what we've done, that is the exhibition of free will. You may have been guided, but you will hear, if you meet enough people, you will hear stories of pushback where they were being led through the system and they said no. And you know what? Some of those people didn't survive that pushback, but at the same time, some people didn't survive the system.
I see where you're going with that. I can see your point. That makes sense.
I don't want to take this down.
No, we don't need to go down this road again.
No. I don't want to win another argument tonight. No, I'm joking.
You're not. You didn't win. we did agree,
either.
and I exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Neither one of us conceded or said I was right. It comes down to, the beauty of that night of that argument came down to, it was a fun argument, and we kind of was like, hey, you believe what you believe, I believe what you believe. But at the end of the day, I had a great time that night. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was one of our best episodes.
I always love a good conversation about free will, but I'm trying to put the brakes on it, but I really want to talk about it. I'm not going to lie. I love free will. The conversation on free will is like one of my favorite things I have.
Well, it's definitely an
you're
interesting.
Delusionally wrong.
What's that?
I said this because you're delusionally wrong.
No, because I think it's because so many people do believe in it that I love having that conversation.
I can see where you're right about that. Yeah.
Let me put it like this. All right, Jeff, you two don't believe in a God, correct?
I believe in something more powerful myself. I wouldn't call it God, but yeah, like a God, no.
Fair enough. But like 80% plus of this world believes in some sort of God. So there's like this very small, minuscule population of this world that doesn't believe in a God. It's kind of the same way with free will. And it was the same way with flat Earth idea, like hundreds of years ago. Like,
I was going to say, are you talking like last week? Because
no. What I'm saying is that we collectively, as a species, believe in a lot of things just because we were taught to believe in it without any actual demonstration that it is true. And I think free will is one of those things. And I am the only one not muted at the moment. What the fuck just happened?
Sorry, my kid's asking for my charger, and I only have the one.
You're good. You're good. I was like, I got nothing to follow myself up with. That was my.
I talked myself into a corner.
That was my line in the sand.
No, but I see where you're going with it. It's like arguing with religion. You can't change someone's thoughts. Mm-hmm. They may concede in the moment, but they still will go, I'm just letting this motherfucker win because I don't care enough to continue to argue,
No, I get that.
Because I do that a lot. I'm just like, you know what? I don't care about the conversation. Mm. Not that I don't care about the conversation with you about the free will, because I think you're fucking nuts.
That's fine.
But that's my opinion, and you and I have discussed it in length of our opinion is our opinion. We're never going to agree on or on everything. Sorry. And
I don't know. I think Jeff, if you took a personal journey over the idea of free will and looked at all the arguments, compatibilism, free will, and determinism. So when it comes to the topic of free will, there's like three ideas. There's free will, determinism, which I'm a determinist, and then there's one in the middle. It's like a compatibilist. God, I can never say that word right. It's sort of like a middle ground for both determinism and free will. It's based on the idea that our free will that we think we have is just an emergent property of our mind. So it's a
okay. I see where you want to go with that.
Yeah.
But and I think when it comes down to digging into it deeper, I've never done enough research on it to actually speak intelligently about it. I just kind of took, because when you say free will to me, when we discussed it, I talked about taking a left or a right turn.
Yeah, making a choice. Yeah, you're making. Yeah, that's what's known as libertarian free will. Like
right.
if given the option to go back in time, that, or you think you can make a different choice.
Oh, agree.
Yeah, but the thing is, we can't go back.
Would you?
No, it's not about would you make a different choice. It's about, can you make a different choice? Wood doesn't is only like a post hoc rationalization that saying because you know the consequences of your choice now, if you go back, you'd make a different choice. That's just post hoc. That's like not an actual argument saying that I have free will to choose another thing. Because because you're making an argument in retrospect.
Okay. So like you're saying, if I went back in time, I wouldn't know the consequences. And I might make the same choice. I would probably make the same choice.
You don't know what led you to make that initial choice to begin with. There was a lot of these antecedents that brought you to that choice, that a lot of them that you're just not aware of. But you make that choice in the moment, and it's not until after that choice you reason why you made that choice. If that makes sense.
Have you ever been hungry before?
What's up, Harley Dad? Have I ever been hungry before? Yeah.
You made a choice to eat and not starve.
But you didn't make a choice. But you didn't make a choice to be hungry.
I mean, if you're hungry,
I didn't make a choice to be white either. But
are you gonna choose your most favorite, best thing that you can get? Yada yada yada.
No,
or are you gonna get what's closer, easier, and cheaper because you're hungry and you only have 30 minutes to eat?
Yeah, your choices are limited, and it's within that limitation of those choices that free will does not exist. Like, we don't choose to be hungry as part of our programming. We get hungry. We need calories in order to live. And
it's not choosing to be hungry. It's choosing how you're going to solve that problem and stay alive so you have a tomorrow.
No, not at all. You don't choose to be hungry. There's no problem to be solved. You are hungry. You're going to eat. It's just your choice on what to eat is only your choice of what to eat is only going to be made what's available to you to eat. You can't sit there and choose to eat something that you don't know about, something that you haven't thought about, that you have had. You make that choice in the moment. I want to eat, and this is what I want to eat.
Right. But if you have to eat, you have to eat.
You have to eat. That's like not a choice.
You got no money for McDonald's, the dollar menu. You got no money for that.
Mm-hmm. Some people will steal for sustenance.
But steal, eat grass,
yeah,
all kinds of stuff. But if you eat that grass, it's probably going to be one of the worst meals ever. Grass off the side of the road.
But are you making that choice? Are you making that choice out of free will? Are you making that choice because that's what your options are?
Well, I mean, it's your free will to not
choose
eat it and wait and sit there and wait for
starve.
Yeah.
If your desire not to eat grass outweighs your desire to live, then absolutely, you're probably going to die of starvation. And Dragon was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, see, like all right. This is not.
Let me put it like this. Have you ever heard of the great causal chain? Like, everything we've done up until this point is just a chain of cause and effect. Like, me now, knowing who I am, I prefer vanilla ice cream. But if I go back throughout my entire history of my life, I can never pick the time in my life where I decided that vanilla ice cream is my favorite. I only made that choice because within me, I've had multiple different types of ice cream, but now when I make a choice, the choice is there. It's like vanilla. Like, present it with multiple different types of ice cream that I've already had in my life, vanilla is my choice, regardless of the choices that I'm not aware of. If I'm not aware of a choice, you're only making a choice based off what you already know, and what you already know is based off your lived experiences up until that point.
But also, you could also say, using the ice cream argument, I'm a peanut butter everything
Oh yeah.
type of guy, right? So you go to get the ice cream, and there's no Reese's peanut butter ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
There's other things that you have tried, and you could go with something that you understand because you've been down that road before.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could be like, well, hey, this place has something I've never tried. And if
Yeah.
the colors match your appeasement and the name sounds spectacular, hey, give me that thing that I've never tried before.
And
I
Versus,
once tried Bok Choy.
I agree. And untrackable with that. When did you make the choice that that sounds appeasing to you, or just did it?
well, I mean, it is what it is. Like
It
it
is.
looks like something I've never seen before. Are we not all explorers in our own minds?
We are explorers in our own minds. Absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. Our decisions we make now are all congruent, or not congruent, but all in reference to our experiences that we've already lived.
And that's free will is kind of, hey, do you go down the path you went before? Do you go down the path that somebody else went before? Or does, oh, hey, squirrel.
No,
And
this is the way I look at it. Like, I understand that we're only going to make the choices that we're experienced to make. That's part of us. I think if we learn what else is out there, make a concerted effort to understand that there's other things out there that I haven't tried, and that if I come into if I engage with that thing, then I'm going to try it, because I've already conditioned my mind to think if I do present something new to me, that I'm going to try that something new. Like, our brains are impressionable, they're programmable. I hate to say that, but that's basically what it comes down to, because we make our choices based on what we already experience, what we already know. So, like, that's like okay, if we have free will, if we can just choose, then it should be so easy to choose to think of a color that hasn't been discovered yet.
Okay, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, I know this.
But
free will is a complicated little bastard.
No, but as somebody that mixed car paint for like a year, I could make a color and name it, and it didn't exist before.
But did you think of that color before you made it, though? Or did you accidentally make it? You purposely made a new color.
Well, not like in your I didn't invent purple, but a variant of that color.
Okay, no, and that's fine. But did you make that knowing? Okay, making a new color, quote unquote, before you make it, did you know what colors went into that to make that new color, or did you do that through trial and error?
Well, the amounts, no, but
because what I'm asking is what I'm asking is come up with a color that's never been discovered for, and then create it, is what I'm saying.
Well, what I would say is the ideology versus science. These colors, like I think Ford made a special color for the new Corvette, and it cost it's a $100,000 addition.
And I'm aware of that. But my question is,
the mixture of that is such that it is defined and patent or copyright. I don't know which one, but to think that you couldn't put a +1 and a +1 and a +1 on each of those colors. And next thing you know, it is a completely different color. And you could call it fuck you Ford, you know, or fuck you Chevy.
I 100% agree. If you're sitting there with a color scheme, because I'm familiar with color codes and stuff. I've mixed paint. I understand. But let's say you added +1 to each of those ingredients to come up with a new color. My question to you is, before you add those other +1s, did you know what the color was, and were you making the choice to come up with that new color that you just came up with? Is my question.
No, I understand what you mean, because especially if you have experience in a field and you're looking at leftovers, and it's like, well, leftovers still feeds families. So it doesn't matter if it's leftovers in the dish at the house or if it's leftovers of parts in the shop or paint in the buckets. We only use so much of this, so we got a bunch of this. Hey, we used a whole bunch of this, so we got a little bit of this. And what seems to make sense based off of how you have been taught to put these colors together and be like, hey, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then it's going to be an experiment. But as long as you can denote the amounts, then it becomes something that you could license. You can't just dump shit in there and be like, oh, look what I made, because your recreation of it without specific measurings, it'd be invalid.
Yes.
So the free will in mixing the paint is, are you going to try to create something that is very specific that can be labeled, or are you just dumping shit in there and being like, hey, look what I can do? But you can't recreate an accident.
And that's okay. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, let's say you, for some reason, you have a brain that can imagine some color that's never been discovered, never been seen, and you're like, you know what? I have this new color in my head. I'm going to mix paint to make that color. That is impossible. We can't do that.
Right. Well,
What we can do is we can mix colors and come up with other colors, and if it happens to be a color that isn't discovered, then we can be like, okay, this is a new color. This is what I'm going to name it. But the antecedent
you can't plan to come up with that new color.
Exactly. You can't choose to come up with a new color and already know what that color is going to be. You can come up with a new color. But you can
choose to experiment.
Yeah, yes, you can come up with new colors. I'm not denying that. But you can't prescribe what new color you're going to come up with, is what I'm saying. When we're talking about coming up with a whole new color that's never been discovered before. Because our brains can't imagine that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
the colors are already there when you look at the spectrum of light, but being able to create them in different media, you know what I mean? Like you have the written word, and then you have the audio word, and then you have the spoken word, and then you have the visual word even. So it's all the same color. It's just how you transform it to this platform. So when you talk about paint, now to be fair, I'm not talking specifically about just paint, but color in general, and in the idea of creating a new color that's never been imagined before. I mean, it doesn't have to be paint. We can mix in chalk. I mean, the point is the color itself. Do we have free will to just choose what new color we're going to develop? Well,
we don't.
In any medium.
Like I said, you're not going to create a new color.
You could by accident.
But no, and I think I know what Untrackable is saying, is because color is a reflection of light. There's why there's a rainbow. It's a gradient.
I understand the spectrum of light. I also understand at one point in time in human evolution that we did not see the color blue. Color blue is one of the most recent evolutionary human things that we see now is the color blue. There was centuries we did not see the color blue. This is what I'm talking about. If you were to take that century before we saw blue and ask them what blue was, they'd be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You just fucking made my head explode. I've never heard this.
Yeah. One of the most
scientific fact.
Yes, one of the things in human evolution that's more modern, and this is centuries though. We're not talking about modern human. There's definitely a centuries gap. That prior to that, we didn't see the color blue. And I think it revolves around somewhere where it comes. Look it up. Jeff's looking it up right now.
No, I'm not looking it up. I'm actually.
I want you to look it up because I might be a little bit wrong in my delivery of this. But my point being is that even though there's multiple spectrums of color, there are colors on the spectrum that we cannot see because
was there a time in human history where people could not see blue?
I mean, there's colors out there that we still don't know because we can't visualize them.
It's true. It turns out the color blue is a relatively new concept. Scientifically speaking, has always existed as part of visible light spectrum, the rainbow. But studies of ancient texts have shown that humans did not really see, they have "see" in quotation marks, blue until modern times.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like they just didn't call it blue.
That's a possibility, but that's the whole thing though. Like
they just different references.
There's colors on the spectrum that we cannot see, and that's why we have like tools to do that shit.
That also begs that argument of does it not exist unless I name it? You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Something can exist and nobody knows that it exists. That's the thing.
Yeah, but if it exists and I look at it, but I don't give it a name, how do I tell somebody else about it?
Are you talking about something that you've just discovered that nobody knows of?
Hey, say I see a deer and nobody in my village has ever seen a deer. And I go back and I'm like, I saw something. What was it? It was something.
It was
well, that's something. We already have names for rocks. We got names for trees. We got names for rivers. We got names for leaves. Yeah. But we have no name for deer. So I saw something.
But that's discovery. That's different.
So now you're going like, are words prescriptive or descriptive? Well, they're descriptive. We assign words. All right, we assign meanings to words. Meanings don't prescribe meaning.
Or exactly.
Yeah, words don't. Yeah.
It's like you can't use the word that you're defining in the definition. It's that concept.
Yeah. Well.
Let's take a break because my head's exploding on this blue thing. Because, like,
Jeff just fucking heard something. He's like, "Oh my god!"
And I have to err on the side of caution when I say I think it comes down to we saw blue, we just didn't call it that. Like we call it,
No. We evolved to see the color blue. Is what happened.
So did everybody just saw the sky as gray because it was a blue fucking sky today, buddy? I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly it.
I mean, granted, when I was a kid, I thought everything was black and white before the 40s.
It's weird, man. I know it's weird. It's weird.
I think they pointed up and said Crayola.
Right?
We're a Crayola crowd.
I have a Crayola berry. You know what? I'm going to play a song because I have to wrap my head around. What? Fucking Blaze. Dick, man. It's like
I am full
put a
of
napkin on his dick and calling it a ghost. And my head's like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
I am full of useless information. Jeff looks at it like, oh shit. Dude, that opens up a whole new fucking perspective.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
How's this?
I don't know how. I don't know when, but I'm going to get you to sit down with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I'm just going to sit back and fucking watch. It'll be the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Neil deGrasse Tyson agrees with me.
So you're both fucking idiots.
I guess
and I like that guy. I'm just saying.
I guess so. All right, my best argument for the non-existence of free will comes from Robert Sapolsky. He's a neurobiologist, smart motherfucker. Like you want to hear what I think
neuro in the title? Give me that benefit.
But anyway, all right, we're going to a break. Let's do that shit.
We're gonna do Rocky's EDM Combat. His rendition. He re-edited this. But Judas is Fozzie's Judas.
Real quick. Bleh. This bourbon's kicking my ass. I've always had the theory that everyone sees colors differently. We all look at orange and we all identify it's orange, but we actually see some. I 100% agree with you.
That's called color blindness.
No, it's not. It's called our human.
Damn it.
Okay. All right, Jeff. How many feelings do you think the human body has? Do you think we still have
feelings?
5 feelings? Feelings. The 5 feelings. Touch, blah, 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 all that.
Oh, senses.
Senses, yes, sorry.
Jesus, feelings. I was like, well, I can be mad and sad at the same fucking time.
So we're used to being taught that there's 5 senses. There's actually 20 plus, and there's theorized to be 100 or more.
Oh, fuck. We're talking about this when we get back because I swear to God, you guys are going to fucking drive me nuts one day. I'm just sitting there going, there's more than 5 senses. What happened with the 6th one?
You still think there's only 5? Oh my God.
I never.
Okay.
No, because.
Okay, good.
You're going to have to go into deeper of it when we get back. In 3 minutes and 8 seconds, we're going to play Judas's Fozzy remixed by EDM Combat. We'll be right back. I'm going to have my head exam.
He's going to have a brain in.
What have I become? Now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved, I pushed them all away, and I have been a slave to the Judas in my mind. Is there something left for me to save in the wreckage of my life? My life. Personified, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Run away. I am cold like December snow. I have carved out this soul made of stone, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Embraced by the darkness that losing the light.
Yeah, I like that version. That was Fozzie's Judas. It was remixed by EDM Combat, our buddy Rock Lee. And welcome back, everybody, to the Nonsensical Nonsense podcast, where we talk about stupid shit. And Blaze is going to make my head explode.
Shaka, come on, brah.
Yeah, help me, buddy, because Blaze is freaking me the fuck out.
How am I freaking you the fuck out, man?
You just told me that blue didn't exist until a couple of years ago.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. What?
I said you just basically explained to me that blue didn't exist a couple
centuries ago.
Yeah, we'll call it centuries. I was saying not long ago, and it fucking my head's now spinning. I feel like I'm drunk on fucking weird tequila that you mixed with mescaline.
Dude, you're not even stoned, man.
I'm dead fucking cold sober.
Yeah.
So
I get it. Some people are like, man, he's just a stoner. He's just talking bullshit. But no, man.
But I've known you for what, a little over a year now, and I do respect your opinion, and I know that you're way fucking smarter than me. I mean, that's the low
Shaka.
Bar,
Shaka, that's a bummer, dude. I'd love to see you up here. It's been a while, homie.
Fucking
go ahead,
suck,
Jeff. Sorry.
But I do respect your opinion. I do respect the fact that you're way fucking smarter than me. Once again, not a very high bar, but you're versed in things that, like, for instance, you're no secret that you're looking into the van life, where you're like, oh, I don't know if I have the skills or the know-how to do diesel. I can do diesel in my sleep. So there's things that I know that you don't, but there's
absolutely.
That when it comes to philosophy and this book smart shit that you do, which waves bye-bye to me. Nice.
I get that, dude. Like, sitting on the toilet with a nice shit with the shower going and warming up for a nice hot shower afterwards. No, I get that, dude.
I get it, man.
That's
the goal.
That's catharsis right there, my man.
It all comes down to free will. I'm just saying. But I'm going to do a station break, because if I don't, I'll get fucking yelled at for it. Shut the fuck up, Glick. The station identification break. Because there's a fucking Sasquatch out there that'll be a dick about it. So bio.link/nonsensical network. Everywhere that you find our info is there.
Does that mean if you chose to eat certain things, then you have predepositioned yourself to the recourse?
Yeah. If somebody chose, if somebody chose one day to eat off, it's like to chop off their fucking tallywhacker and eat it for a meal. There are antecedents in their life that led up to that point.
No, I think I was thinking more of like what you eat is what you put out. But if you do that, you're minus a dick. You actually, but you did eat something. But now, what's it going to turn into when you actually have to, survive that and take a dump? I'm sorry. I was thinking more like hot wings. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're saying.
If you choose to eat hot wings, but you know what they feel like on the exit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yes.
Well, something I learned a couple of months ago that your asshole has taste buds. That's why it burns when you shit out fucking hot wings.
Oh, interesting.
Your asshole has taste buds.
Jeff brings up some knowledge. You're right. Our butthole.
Dude, I learned that, and I was like, I looked that up, and I was like, no fucking way, this is real. And I was like, that explains so much.
Our digestive tract starts the moment we put food in our mouth.
Yeah,
And I think that's why they give you ranch dressing. I think that's why they give you carrots and celery. You know what I'm saying? Eat the French fries. Don't just eat 20 wings and then eat the extras. No, take a bite, take a bite, take a bite, take a bite. Like dip it, bite. You know what I mean?
Ranch dressing and blue cheese dressing both has milk in it, and milk helps soothe that capsaicin fucking feel. So yeah.
Look at you with the big words again, capsaicin.
Capsaicin. That's what's in. That's what's in these chilies.
I get it, but you just sound like a bumpus dick.
Why? Because I fucking.
You get technical. Because you get technical. You could have said the hotness. You could have said the heat. But no, you gotta. I'm gonna get scientifical and be a dick.
Capsaicin. Shaka's like, hold up. Shaka's like, TikTok just got shut down. Oh, damn. I'm checking. Checking it out. Check it. Where's my phone?
Yeah, because I have a VPN and mine's set to France, so
I'm gonna check it without
I'm in Mexico. I was gonna say check it with a VPN and then check.
Sorry, TikTok. Sorry, TikTok is not available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you cannot use TikTok now.
Check your VPN. I gotta see if there's a way around it.
I'm gonna turn my
breaking
VPN
the law.
We're
breaking the law here on the Nonsensical Network. I'm calling it.
Which country should I use? This is China. I think Hong Kong. Here we go. Hong Kong.
Taiwan.
Hong Kong. Connect. Why won't it connect? There's connect.
VPNs takes forever sometimes to connect.
All right.
Mine gets testy somewhat. It thinks about it too long sometimes.
VPN's not working.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could set my VPN to the US.
Oh,
let me check.
That is so nuts. Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
TikTok has been shut the fuck down. What's up, Harley Dad?
I was talking about that. That there's that weird 12-hour thing as Biden's dropping out and Trump's taking over.
Didn't happen.
No, I think it was taken down because they were like, well, we can't fuck up. I'm going to see if I can
No more tiki-taki in America.
What's Chaka going to do at work if he ain't got no TikTok to watch?
I know.
He's going to watch us.
He was sitting behind
like
that
all
desk,
people should.
Bored. Exactly, right?
We should be the alternative to TikTok. I'm calling it now.
Go.
So those that were on TikTok should all follow the Nonsensical Network. We'll give everybody a fucking show.
But Blazing will have to dumb it down for most of them because they're TikTok users.
No shit.
I think since TikTok, if TikTok's gonna be no more, I'm gonna make my wife get a second job.
OF.
Okay, I have my VPN set to the US. I'm opening TikTok. Oh, yeah, I got the same thing. TikTok is not available right now. I'm going to turn my VPN off to see what happens. Because I'm in Mexico, so.
Oh.
I'm going to. When it's not banned in Mexico, so it should be
fine. TikTok is not available right now.
Working perfectly.
Well, I'm in Greenland.
I wish.
So if I set my VPN to the US, it will block my TikTok. But if I turn it off, obviously it sees that I'm in Mexico.
That is so weird that my VPN won't even allow me to fucking go on TikTok. That is wait.
Well, I have the same problem. Leggy was telling me about that show or that channel, the BBC 1 or 4 or whatever it is. It won't let me use my VPN to access it. So that's not surprising.
You know, to me, this really seems like market control because
that's what we were discussing earlier.
It's either the government shutting down this entity, or it's this entity abiding by to boost another.
Is it working?
Oh, I was on TikTok for like a couple seconds in Mexico, and then it just cut it off. Fuck.
Yeah, it notices you're using a VPN.
Fuck.
I don't know. I mean, personally, I think it's definitely a good thing because TikTok is rotting the brains of way too many fucking people.
No, but we were talking about that earlier.
YouTube is too. We're on a platform that does the same thing. So.
No, but we were talking about that earlier. My thought is it comes down to 100% censorship. So why couldn't I do the same thing on Facebook and not get censored?
Because Facebook,
just because it's an American company?
Yeah. Well, because the whole Chinese spying thing and all that shit is what they're saying anyway. But you know,
once again,
Chinese know everything
their
about
main
us already.
distributor hub is in Texas, and by law, it cannot leave Texas.
Their hub. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you meant Pornhub. Never mind.
This is
Pornhub is blocked in several states.
I saw that.
This is explicitly what TikTok is saying. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you cannot view TikTok. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. But in all honesty, America already did give them an opportunity to. So I don't know how that's going to work.
I thought I saw that the Supreme Court upheld it, and that's why it's going through. So I don't know how he's going to, what loophole or whatever he's going to. I mean, he'll find something.
When something becomes a law, it has to be signed by the president, so he can veto it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Biden's already said he won't.
No.
But
the law's already been passed. He can't. Trump can't veto a law that's already been passed. It's already been signed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get into political shit too much, so I don't know a whole lot about it.
I don't either.
Can he just overturn it essentially with an
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's an executive order like, yeah, that's bullshit. Just like we were talking about weird laws, you can eventually take them off the books.
Eventually.
Well, Doc's actually got a really good point though.
Hey, and just like them putting the inauguration inside. Yeah, I understand. It's gonna be cold as fuck. Like we're getting a cold snap out here on the east. But you know, it also narrows down who's going to be the one that shot Lincoln. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point, Shaka.
What did he say? I didn't get a chance to read it.
Oh, it's a prime opportunity if you want to grow your channel. Start cranking out shorts over and over, and you'll catch all the TikTok people that are coming over to YouTube. Yeah,
that is a good point. But like I said, a lot of people are going over this Red Note, which is 100% Chinese, where TikTok was on that weird verge of.
Isn't Red Note like the parent to TikTok?
Chinese.
Yeah.
It's literally the equivalent of TikTok, but 100% based in China, not owned by ByteDance. ByteDance is a Chinese company, but TikTok is, I don't remember if it's Vietnamese or it's definitely not Chinese.
I can't even fucking read it, man. It's like Red Note comes up and it's all in Mandarin.
I told you it's 100% Mandarin.
I'm installing it though.
Yeah,
just order the
I already have it.
Sorry.
I'm curious.
There's a couple of videos. I'll send you the one that I found. I can't send it on TikTok, obviously, but they show you how to switch it over to English because it is in Mandarin.
Dude, you just gave me a positive on this whole TikTok man. No more fucking.
You stopped getting videos from me. I get it.
Yeah. I only watched like half of them, man.
Dude, I found one last night. This girl, I swear to God, I found it this last night. She's got the biggest lips I've ever seen. Like this.
Okay, so I just muted Jeff because there are probably some big dick sucking lips, but we got some new people up on the panel, like Harley Dad. Harley Dad, how you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing? I didn't want to come up, I'll be honest, because Mr. fucking Glorious Wonderful Beard over here, I was intimidated, so. But They're different styles because he's
Dude,
got the full. I need to shave this like I
Right
normally
back.
do. He got the full, and I just got the goat. So
dude, Glick brags about his beard, but I've seen dudes up here with much better beards than fucking Glick. So, and
there's one
Untrackable's
dude.
definitely one of them.
Yeah, and there's one dude running around that I haven't seen him in a long time, probably for a good thing because he's an idiot. But he goes by Guar, and he's got the full. Like he looks like the dwarf from fucking the Hobbit movies. Like he's
Oh,
full fucking yeah. His name's Guar, but I've seen some pretty glorious fucking beards. How long you been
Jeff,
growing that, Untrackable?
Jeff, you didn't have to run away, man. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I didn't. I
Oh,
just
good,
went to the
good.
bathroom. I just came back.
Okay.
Just getting sitting back down. You upset me,
How,
Blaze. You muted my mic. How dare you?
how long have you been growing that thing, Untrackable?
Oh,
No, it just landed
it's
on his face.
yeah. I shaved my butthole.
It's actually from his old lady. Never mind.
You know
No,
what?
but
You're welcome
but-
anytime, Harley Dad. All you like.
no, but seriously, I found these live panels damn near to the day a year ago, and I shaved my beard at the late January last year.
Oh.
And I've done nothing but create a little mouth hole every now and then.
Maybe because this is
I
2
did that
years.
the other day.
This is, I mean, it's pretty decent length, but this is 2 years for me.
I can't go that long. When we started, go ahead.
I go through very uncomfortable moments in the things that you can find in your beard.
I constantly
think
zip
I
it up in my jacket. Sorry, go ahead.
No, but at the same time, people say, this beard, that beard. I wish. But to me, it always comes down to genealogy, because if something to compare to like the mountain man beard, the wild beard, the big fro ginger beard, however you look at them, it's all their genes. So even when you see that master kung fu with the Fu Manchu, he's got no sides. He's got strings off the end of his hips, and he's got this string off the end of his chin. That man has never shaved his face, and that's why he has a 3-foot long string of a mustache. So when we look like what we look like, hey, this is what it looks like when I don't shave my face, bro. That's what I tell people.
Jeff, you were right. Lemon 8 is also banned.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So they banned all
lazy
TikTok like stuff?
Yep.
Lazy Jedi in the house.
What up, Lazy?
Fuck that dude.
Drop that link.
Lazy, you can jump in too, my man. We can sit here and laugh at Jeff not knowing that free will doesn't exist.
If Lazy comes up, I'm leaving. Fuck that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I love Lazy. Lazy has very quickly become one of my favorite people on YouTube. I love that dude.
You mean Powder?
Yeah, I call him Motivated Sith. But
we when we first met him, we called him Powder because he looked like the dude from Powder, man.
Yep. Sean Patrick Flattery.
Undeniable. No, but like you were talking about the beard, I was actually going through my TikTok camera roll the other day, and one of the older videos from like a year ago, my beard was bigger, and it was the longest it's ever been because I get through these weird changes where I'm like, oh, it's driving me nuts, and I just cut it short again.
When I was going back to work the first time after my whole leg situation, because I just let it grow because I wasn't working, I said fuck it and let it grow. I was literally threatened by people on YouTube that if I shave my beard, they're gonna hunt me down and shit. I was like, y'all are fucking like stalker crazy. Like, okay, people were fucking trying to do auctions to get my beard hair, and I was like, I don't know if y'all are being serious, but it's kind of scary.
Sweet.
Yeah, And that's what I was saying before about like when you're uncomfortable. So like I said, I started doing live panels last January, and I reached a point. I think it was the end of January, but here it was a nice day.
Amy, show me 2 fingers just in case. Want to make sure you're real. You can turn your camera off
what
after.
you want to do?
Okay. If you want to turn your camera off, that's fine.
And I had just told the channel, it's like, hey, you guys want to see something cool? I'm about to shave my beard. And I had several months on it, but somebody said, hey, hold up. We can do something with this. Don't just do it, you know. And they raised $120. So I figure if I've been growing it ever since that fundraiser, I'm willing to bet that if I can get people together, that I could get at least 500. And I don't want any of it. I just want people to see it and to donate for it. You know what I mean?
Acknowledge
Not a bad
my
idea.
beard.
And then have donated to a charity or something like that. You know, that'd be cool.
We talked about doing that with Glick's beard. If we get like, we were actually going to do a like a charity auction eventually, where
I do with Amy's beard too.
Yeah.
Amy's got a long ass beard. Y'all just well, I guess you just saw her face, so I can't make that joke. Damn it. So for those that don't know, Amy
you mean
is like
she is a beard.
Right?
She is a beard for some gay guy. I get that.
Whoa.
Well,
So
in my
Amy's like
teenage
my little
years, maybe.
sister, and she lives in Australia.
I do.
Hey,
Really?
some
Yep.
women have some long vagine beards. It's all good.
I do
Hey.
not.
Like I said, I don't
I said
discriminate.
some.
But anyway,
I said
moving on.
some.
Please, you scare the shit out of me.
Picture didn't happen, Amy. Anyway, moving on. I know Amy loves it when I do that. She's like my little sister, and then I flirt with her and hit on her, and she's like, well, she was from the South originally, so.
Yeah, it makes me feel at home.
So you're
Yeah,
not
I do
originally
that.
from
Chicks
Australia.
run away. There he is, Powder.
Hey, is there a person in that? Is there a person in that bottom screen? All I see is clouds.
How dare you? How dare
I
you?
know.
What's up, lady?
You pale ass son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Like
I'm
fucking
allergic
staring
to
at
the
John
sun.
Cena.
You can't see me. Shut up.
So I see how it is,
Wow.
ladies. You come up early on this panel, but on my panel, oh wait, you run your own panels on Fridays. Never mind.
Yeah, bro. And by the way, my liver is pressing charges on me after last night. Holy shit.
I haven't been to bed yet.
No way, dude.
That's
Up all day.
nuts.
Oh.
Nuts.
Oh, dude, I drank almost an entire bottle of bourbon.
I don't even know how many shots I
what
did last
kind of
night.
bur-
I don't
hold
remember
on.
ending the panel.
It makes a difference. What kind
still
of
going.
bourbon? What kind of bourbon?
What do you mean, what kind of bourbon? Bourbon
Was
is
it-
bourbon.
Was it 125 proof fucking bourbon, or was it?
No,
the-
it was only 90 proof. It was only
Okay.
90 proof.
Oh, that's what I mean. What kind of bourbon?
Yeah. I figure that's what you meant. That spaceship behind your head is going to make me lose focus quickly. I'm just going to be. Oh, there it goes again.
That's the reason why I can't look.
There it goes.
I wait.
You know-
I watch it go in one ear and out the other.
You know,
Like when I talk when I talk about
there's
free will.
not
he's
a
just like,
better
whatever.
metaphor for Blaze than that. This is so perfect.
Ron,
In one
supposed
ear,
to
out
tell-
the
That's
other.
free will
Oh.
talk going in one
I
ear and
pay
out the other.
attention. I pay the fuck attention. I don't know what you're
Things like this is how I
tell-
know we're all in a simulation. Holy
I'm
shit.
supposed to tell Amy an untrackable hi from Scotto.
Hi, Scotto.
hard
Hey,
solid.
hey,
Talk
tell
to him.
Scotto I said hi to him, even though he didn't
No,
say
he
hi
said
to
fuck
me.
that lazy guy. He said fuck.
I
that
know,
lazy
but tell him I said hi either way.
guy. Okay, I will. I'm
Jenna,
gonna
I
tell him
love
right
you,
now.
but Scotto's out of your league.
Yeah, he is. He's even higher than these clouds.
Scotto's
No,
more into beard, so Untrackable's got a shot.
Hey,
Good
I'm
for
way
you,
more-
Untrackable.
I'm
Good
way
for
more
you.
drunk tonight than I am high.
y'all listen
You-
here.
Are you done sipping on them shots?
I'm still sipping, man. I am sipping.
He's like the Queen of England taking sips
I
off
don't
his
give
shots.
a fuck, man.
Like
125 fucking proof whiskey. Man, I'm taking sips. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Hey, you stay away from Moscato.
It's sipping whiskey, not shooting whiskey. Sipping whiskey.
Listen, Moscato's mine, and everybody knows it. All right.
That's true. You can't. You're not gonna come between those two. Holy shit.
No, he's awesome.
So what were you guys talking about before I got here?
Well, Blaze was making my head explode.
No, start. You had to do that, Lazy. You had to fucking ask that, didn't you?
Yeah.
But no, I'm genuinely curious.
Not listening even. I can't stop staring at fucking
Lazy, can you see the color blue?
Sometimes.
No, I want to hear Blaze explain this whole "there's more than 5 senses" thing.
There is. There's more than 5 senses.
Oh shit! Let's hear this.
All right. So traditionally, we have
Lazy.
5 senses.
I felt like I was going crazy.
Jeff.
Let me buckle my chin strap here.
For the record, Lazy. For the record, at first he said feelings.
Jeff, I did say feelings. I did say feelings, but I meant senses. But
this is better than I thought it was going to be already.
To be fair, Jeff, I did point you to the fact that blue is like a new experience. So
I understand that, and I accept that.
However,
touch, taste, smell. I don't see how there's more than the 5.
Lazy Scotto said, "Fuck that."
There's this Glick guy, but he hasn't shown any fingers, so I'm going to remove him.
Yeah,
well, because you got to think. Okay, so there's touch, taste, smell, hearing, and sight. Right? Those are the 5 you think of. But there's also our perception. So the ability that we have our, somebody's watching me, that kind of thing. That's another one. I know there is like 20 or 21 of them. I don't know all of them. Trying to think.
But I wouldn't call perception a sense.
No.
It's a learned trait.
Hold up.
No, it's not. It's built-in intuition.
Sense of balance. We have a sense of balance. Our sense of balance, and like Harley Dad was referencing.
I'm being converted right now.
Dude, that's our sense. If we're like off balance or dizzy and whatnot, like. That's a sense we have of dizziness.
Which I have a feeling Blaze is a little dizzy right now.
Hunger is a sense.
He's been sipping them shots.
Go back to the hunger thing again.
I would also like to say that we have we do have memories.
Glick,
I got your fucking finger for
rules apply to him too.
I got your fucking finger. The rules don't apply to me. I'll shut this whole son of a bitch down right now.
Oh boy.
No balls. No. Oh, bye, Glick.
We got the chief in the building now.
when we have memories.
Glick. I can hit the end stream too, but do you really want to do that?
But he doesn't have the free will to do it.
Got a Mexican standoff going here.
I believe the sense would be clear.
Shut this whole network down.
I will burn this bitch to the ground. Down on your head.
This is the instance of sensation of hunger or thirst. See, like this whole idea that there's more than 5 traditional senses. Read her first comment. Honestly, the only person that seems to have a challenge with this idea that there's more than 5 senses is Jeff.
Well, yeah, and we know his opinion doesn't count anyway.
Exactly.
So.
It is like a fart in the wind. I get that, but just wrapping my head around. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fucking blue thing.
I didn't know the blue thing either. Lazy, did you know that? Until the 1800s, humans didn't perceive the color blue.
I don't believe that.
I just Googled it, dude. It blew my fucking mind.
We're not talking to you about colors, Lazy.
Google lied to you.
Your pasty ass.
From what I'm reading,
I don't have any colors to see. So.
From what I'm reading and what I'm comprehending, I could be reading it wrong. But what I gather is we have the 5 different senses, but we can combine those senses and use them in a way So it's as if we have 21
Captain
different
Planet,
senses.
he's a hero. You got to combine.
But not
Marines.
not everyone has that ability though, because like you have people who are blind, you have people who
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when we're talking about something like this, we're talking about like the whole of humanity, not just like.
I will say that
You're
Blaze had
talking in
almost
general.
had a mic drop moment. You almost had a mic drop moment with that your sense of balance, because it's right in the fucking name. Sense. That's a sixth sense compared to to the other five. But I thought that was
That's
fun.
semantics, though.
Well, your
Liz,
hearing and
spell-
sight and
spell
stuff
semantics,
all plays
Jeff.
a part
Spell
into
semantics. Sorry.
your hearing
I
and
can't
sight and
spell my own name. I have to
your
Google it.
hearing and sight and everything plays a part into your balance though.
Yeah.
So that's where it comes from, like what it's talking about with
It's
the
a
21
combination.
senses is
That
it's a
makes
combination of your different senses. Because like when I was in rehab and they were testing me before I got out, like that's one of the things they tested was my balance. And for one of the tests, they'd have me close my eyes, and like I can't balance for shit with my eyes closed.
Right,
But when
that
my
makes
eyes are
sense.
open, I have fantastic
That's
balance.
why when you get hit in the ear, your equilibrium gets thrown off.
Yeah,
throws off.
I am glad that you
Yeah.
kicked that meth addiction, by the way, though, Amy. Rehab worked great. No,
Shut up.
that was a bad joke. I apologize for that.
Physical
Yes,
rehab.
That's why you're welcome anytime.
I'm a one-legger like this fucker.
Yeah, so Amy is an amputee like I am.
Hey,
Oh, you guys are both pogo sticks.
Yeah.
She's right leg, I'm left leg. That's why we can lean on each other.
That's nice.
Connor has friends. Connor has
That's
friends.
adorable.
She only comes up to my waist though, so I'm still off balance. But
If you combine these two, you have Connor because he has no legs.
Lieutenant Dan. No, sorry.
Oh, no, we call him that.
I'm sure he's never heard that joke before, right?
That's what we called him.
I would constantly.
Glick,
change
you
his
still
name to
there?
Lieutenant Dan.
You still there, buddy?
I think
Do
Glick
what?
has never sounded better, honestly.
Oh,
Damn it.
he is still there.
Yeah, I thought he was masturbating in the corner.
No, not in the corner. Not in the corner.
Right
I'm
in
doing
the
it as
middle
I
of the
drive. I know.
Right in
I'm
the
driving
middle
down the
of the road.
free.
That's the way I do it.
I'm driving down the freeway doing it.
I thought it was
Are you,
weird. The
heading home?
only word I hadn't heard from the microphone was Haktua. That was kind of weird, but
Yeah, man. I
Are you?
get myself
Are you on
the
the
old
way
hot
home?
to it.
I've gotten
No,
roadhead
no, I'm
while
heading back to
driving, but I've never masturbated driving. Wonder what's different.
No, I'm heading back to the hotel. I'm just leaving James's house.
Put that water down quick enough.
Have you ever had somebody else masturbate you though?
As many antlers
you're
as two
driving?
legs.
Yes, I have.
Dude,
Yes,
road,
that-
I cannot
Jeff
concentrate
and,
while
Jeff and
driving.
Blazin,
it was in
Jeff and Blazin
conjunction
said that
with
was
the
the best
head.
road trip they've ever been on.
It's very true.
It was like going on a ski trip, buddy.
Dude,
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lazy was
All
there
the-
too? Yeah, the power.
Lord.
I just want you guys to
all
know
the
that my
extra
dad
trips.
my dad was a trucker, and truckers see all the shit that you guys are getting up to in your car.
All the extra trips
Yeah.
behind the rest stop areas, dude. It's all great.
Pay off. They pay off.
Yes, they do.
Hey, it's not gay when it's for pay. I'm just saying.
Gave us Thursday, right? Wait, what?
What's up, Xanthius?
As long as you
What's
don't
up,
make
dude?
eye contact.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Jeff, it's not gay for
Keep your
children.
sock
We all know I've been
on.
drinking
Because
since
you make
June. So.
because the moment you make eye contact, you come fast. And so you just
Oh
have to-
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to control myself.
yeah.
Oh
Why
my
do I
God,
feel
he
like
looked at me.
Lazy's why do I feel like Lazy's making eye contact with me right now? That's kind of weird.
You wish you gotta pay extra for that.
To pay extra for
I
eye
just want you.
contact.
I just want you guys to know I'm making eye contact with every one of you while I touch myself right now. So, thank you.
Hey, that's your
I
can't
ticket,
see
not
you.
mine.
Hey,
That's
I
your
still
ticket,
don't have
not mine.
pants on.
Oh, are pants a requirement?
I'm following the rules. I have my camera off so you don't see my wiener. See, please.
I don't think we could zoom in that far anyway, Glick.
Probably not.
Like I met Glick, I think one time before, and I'm already talking shit about him. That just makes it
That's the best. I don't think we can.
That's why I say you're welcome anytime.
That's why Nikki's into tattoos. She likes the small needles.
I do a lot of damage. Hey, it might be small, but I got 320 pounds behind it. I can still do a lot of damage.
Be careful you don't break that thing putting that much weight on it. Jesus.
Turn that over.
His
and
only
turn
pants
into a
comes with a
fucking apple
microscope.
fritter.
See, Glick's the type of person that would run. Glick's type person run in the wall with a boner and break his nose first.
101. I have. Wait, did you see that video? Are you subscribed to my OnlyFans, Harley?
What's up? I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Xanthius? I think that's how you say it.
Xanthius.
I've seen him a couple times.
He got his Dicky Doo diploma. Got his Dicky Doo diploma. It sticks out longer than his Dicky Doo.
Yeah,
he's a cool.
He's a troll.
You ever see what a tornado can do with a piece of straw?
Sorry.
Yep, exactly.
Quiet and no, but everyone's
Never seen it.
For a second.
That's why they call it the human tornado.
Never seen it, but I understand how it works. That's why Lazy's got kids.
You guys know Dolomite?
Yeah.
Dolomite. He's a human tornado. I'm sorry. I just thought that was hilarious.
That was pretty good. See, that's Beast Mode to steal that one.
For a second.
We were all processing.
All I could hear was Glick breathing.
I'm not. You can't hear me breathe. It's probably the wind. I'm literally driving, Jeff.
Yeah. Blame it on the wind. That's okay. I do that all the time. Yeah.
Dude, I'm sure that's going to be so loud in somebody's earbuds.
It's not that loud, actually.
No, it's actually kind of.
Jeff's fucking high pitched voice is louder, so.
especially if I can just mute you, it's fine.
I'm gonna get kicked off this fucking panel.
If anybody's getting kicked off, it's me.
Oh my god.
Blaze, I've seen you way drunker on here. Don't worry about it.
I'm sipping my whiskey.
It's actually very hard to get kicked off of this panel, so.
I was going to say, the only thing I can really do is
challenge accepted, bro.
I was going to say.
Let me see that wiener.
Very true.
Yeah. Just know if you get kicked off. Yeah, if you get kicked off of our panel, it's because you're a real fucking scumbag.
I can't kick Glick off here because he's logged in. He's logged in. I can't kick him off.
I don't know what you're talking about, Harley.
You can kick me off. You just come tomorrow when you guys try to log in. It'll be like, your password no longer works. Be like the equivalent of your badge not working when you come to work.
Untrackable. If you can hear me later, homie.
From your lips to God's ears, buddy.
Go eat. Gotta go get. Never mind. I don't know.
Wait, does that mean if you kick me off the network, does that mean I don't have to play fantasy football next year?
Oh, see, Jeff, see, Jeff, you'll never be so lucky that I keep. No matter how much you drive me crazy, and no matter how aggravated
I get out of fantasy football.
You don't have to play, but you still have to pay.
Yeah, you are stuck. Yeah, it's a free league. Hey, Jeff, you did better than I did this year. I don't know how, but.
Considering I did worse than last year, that's kind of impressive.
Because
I do better than you. That doesn't make sense.
Because of the fucking playoffs and the way that it fell. Yeah, I wound up in fucking 7th place.
Did you guys hear that a second ago?
What?
When you started talking about sports, I could hear Amy roll her eyes.
Don't worry.
I was busy.
Blaze and I's eyes roll back.
No, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind fantasy football talk. I played fantasy football a couple times.
You just because it says fantasy in there.
I just have a problem. I just have a problem with fantasy. I mean,
your fantasy was so fucking ludicrous, or
Glick said fantasy, and I was like, I'm in, and then he said football, and I went, fuck. I've already agreed.
I'm like,
why do you think he said fantasy? Lazy Jedi turned his camera off.
Yeah.
Oh, Jedi
playing with his lightsaber right now.
He's
Lazy and I are currently FaceTiming each other.
That explains it.
Lazy's actually in the vehicle with Glick.
I am. He drives clouds.
That is the whitest wiener I've ever seen, Lazy.
I know. It's pretty impressive, right?
It's cool that it glows in the dark naturally.
I don't know what's whiter.
Exactly.
My fucking street light.
You can always find it.
You're so fucking white. You're
You could never be-
bioevolution.
You could never be a cat burger.
You have to wear a fucking
Bioluminescent.
burqa.
Bioluminescent.
You guys, I'm so fucking excited. TikTok is done for now.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's blacked out, man. Rick just messaged me.
I know.
We were
It's
yeah,
been
we
the
were all
happiest
trying.
hour
we
and
were
a
all
half of
trying
my
to get on
life.
it.
My wife hasn't sent me a TikTok in an hour and a half. I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's what Blazer was saying to Jeff. That's the upside. Is
Wow.
you can't see TikTok. But
That is
Tom
100.
brought up a
No,
good point, Lazy. And I don't think you were here for it.
Not true. I
But
can
now's
still
the time to
download
crank out
and
a bunch
send
of
it for
shorts.
what's up. But
Yeah, I can ignore it just
My
as
life
much
is
as I
so
can
peaceful.
TikTok.
See, I had time to get up on this
But
panel
Lazy-
because I wasn't looking at all the fucking TikToks my wife sends me. It's great.
Right. Chaco was bringing up that now's the time to crank out a bunch of shorts on your channel to catch all the people coming over from TikTok.
Oh yeah, I'm
That's not a
too
bad
lazy
idea.
for that. Way too lazy for that.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll just have Chaco make me some shit.
I know. I always think about that. Like, I should just pay Chaka to just make a bunch of shorts for our channel, but then I don't care.
Maybe they actually.
Lazy,
It's
did
not
you know
quite
I
how it
have
work.
merch now, Lazy? Did I tell you that last
Wait,
night?
say that again. You were cutting
Oh.
out. Maybe I was cutting
Did
out.
I tell you that I have merch now?
You have merch? Oh
Somebody's got it.
shit!
Yeah,
got little
yeah,
capes
it's
for
only
the
like
penis.
5 or 6 things, but
Okay, well you gotta drop it in the chat here so I can go to it and buy some shit.
I can't. I'm not a mod. Well, I guess
Well,
I can do it
yeah.
in back chat.
Wait, you got it? You got it on? You got
I
it
think
on?
he put it on his community tab.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
on. It's on my
Okay.
bio.
Perfect. I'll find it. You got hoodies?
I do have. I think 2 hoodies up there right now.
Okay. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna
And then
wear
I
it
actually
on stream. I'm gonna be like, hey,
that'd be awesome.
got this new shit.
I actually found a sleeveless shirt too. Beast World's like, they don't have sleeveless shirts on there. I was like, dude, it took me 5 seconds. I was under tank tops.
You could take the sleeves off if you did buy a fully sleeved shirt. There's problem solving skills that need to be incorporated.
Right? It
Never mind.
wouldn't be that hard. Although there's Beast Mode, so
Is he streaming tonight, by the way?
I don't think he's allowed to have.
I don't know.
scissors.
He was earlier. He was
I thought
earlier.
he was
Oh,
right.
was he?
Yeah, I thought I'd got a notification that he was going live, but then when I looked for it, it wasn't there. So
I gotta write that down so I remember to make fun of him for that.
I saw the notification. I didn't click.
You write things down so you
Yeah.
remind yourself to make fun of people.
Yes,
You're a
Jeff,
fucking nerd.
Because
I literally just
because
wrote
look,
down beast mode,
because
no sleeves.
Lazy
That's all I wrote.
has wants content.
2
It's
days
too
from
funny
now, you're
not
gonna be
to.
like, "What the fuck does that even mean?"
Oh, you would seriously, especially after nights like last night where I streamed for like 10 hours total between my stream and Harley Dad's stream. I write so much and I wake up the next morning, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Should I rewatch or am I too scared to? And I'm always too scared
I
to.
almost forgot that you were on my panel. I almost forgot you were on my panel.
I almost forgot I was on your panel.
Harley, you were.
But Amy was like,
I was so
Amy was like,
wasted.
oh, I was on
That's the
your panel for most of the 7 hours. I was like, I think I remember that.
Yeah, Amy was there. She was the voice of reason.
Yeah.
We were all fucking nuts.
I think Jeff, we should do a quick
Break. Agreed.
yeah.
It's about that time.
I need a refill on some drink. Jeff needs to do the weekly lineup and all that good shit. So yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Did put
Let's
that in
do.
private chat, maybe.
What? Oh,
I did put that in private
You
chat.
know what? I just lost it. You know, another song I like by Sons of Outlaw. Sorry. The
we play
Southern
Baby
Outlaws
Shark?
Band. No, dork. That's copyright.
Damn it!
I like how they
Damn it,
both were
Harley
like,
Dad.
what?
It's free
But
will,
wait,
so he'll
I'll
do what he
sing- I'll
wants.
sing it for you.
It's a thing with him. I think he wrote the song, to be honest.
Hey,
That
I
was
wish
the
I
most
would have wrote it. That
viewed
dude
video
made
on
money. Dude
That's
made
the most
money.
viewed video on YouTube. It's number 1. By like, it's like 20 billion views or some shit.
Do it.
Anyways, we're going to play a little Good for the Soul by the Southern Outlaws Band. We'll be right back.
I'm going to go take one.
Good for the soul. Good friends, good music, good whiskey. It's good for the soul. Bob and Jay was beautiful. It was time to take them to school. The long old woman was dancing around. I looked over and then he yelled, hell yeah, it's good for the soul. A good friend, good music, good whiskey. It's good for the soul. For the soul. Good friends, good music, good whiskey. Damn, it's good for the soul.
Yeah, those Southern Outlaws Band with Good for the Soul.
Back.
I do like that band. It's really good. Don't forget, everybody, bio.link/nonsensical network. Everything we do, you can find there, including our merch line that is a Beauty and the Beard. And don't forget, Mondays, Speedway Stories and Cold-Blooded Conversation, and I have to open this up, where Steve Nelson will be the guest this Monday. And then after that will be Men Caring for Men.
I totally forgot about that show earlier. Oh my gosh, Connor, what is up?
I know. Yeah, we need to find out if that's going to be pre-recorded or live. Tuesday, Glick is having Kissing Lilith, a alternative metal band out of Cleveland, as a guest. And then, of course, we'll come back to the what the fuck news. All the news that is news that makes you say what the fuck. You'll find there. Thursdays, once I get my shit together, Jeff's Garage will be back. And then Fridays, Nonsense and Chill, Blaze hosting. I watch movies with him, and he tries to make me watch these weird movies.
Hey,
I liked last night, dude. I had a blast. I'm not fucking complaining.
This Friday is gonna be some thriller movies from Clippist as well, and we're gonna have a continuous show on hangover foods.
Hangover.
Excellent.
Oh, I gotta be there for that one.
Dude, that fucking movie that little short movie was fucking hilarious.
Dude, I found out they have British 5 episodes. They have 5 episodes. They're short.
Of the same movie?
They're short, like 5 to 7 minutes, but they got 5 episodes.
Of the continuation of the movie?
A vampire. influencer. Yes, buddy.
Nice.
Yes.
One second. And then, of course, Saturdays is the Cash's Corner around noonish, followed up by this show, the Open Door Challenge on the Nonsensical Nonsense Show. And then we wrap up the week with the footy football on Unnecessary Roughness. I do not watch or participate in that show, thank God, because
Leggy, you are
blowing
not
up.
wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to last.
No, not at all.
They'll bring it back.
No.
One way or another.
Yeah, they're gonna.
But yeah.
Sure.
So I forgot what we were fucking talking about because I was enjoying that song, but Lazy just brought up TikTok again and my head's spinning.
I didn't bring it up.
Never either.
Chat brought it up.
I don't remember.
I never want to bring it up again.
Anybody in chat want to pop up? There's the link.
Yeah, links in the chat if you guys want to come up. Leggy, get your ass up here.
Come up and
between
make
you,
fun. Come up
between
and
you
make
and
fun of
Powder, we can light up
Chucky.
the sky. Right?
Amy might be
The
offended.
two whitest
Lady
people on the
Lady.
planet,
That's the real Irish car bomb right there.
right? Two of the whitest people on the planet on one panel. We might blind some people. I'm just saying.
Leggy, I just called you Scottish. You have to come up here and berate me now.
She's gonna call you an arse.
Wait,
twat.
Somebody's trying to take my throne as the whitest?
No.
Oh, no.
you just-
I don't know you.
Like he glows,
It's nice
dude.
to meet you.
Like, you're a mayo pack. Like,
Leggy
He's called
looks
you
like
his little mayonnaise
a
pack.
brand new white bed sheet.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
you're what people put on my sandwich that makes me not want to eat my sandwich.
Wait, if you don't like mayonnaise, then we can't be friends, okay?
I agree.
Mayonnaise is the best.
I hate mayonnaise.
Dude, I literally have mayonnaise on my desk.
Gross. Ew.
I just bought it.
Jack
I
off.
literally
This is
just bought it. It's not even
outrageous.
over.
Jack
Is
off.
it in a container?
He uses mayonnaise
Is
to
it in a
jack off
container
with.
or
Harley.
No, I was
I just don't know
sitting
if
here.
it's in a
before-
container just sitting in a blob on the desk.
No, I was sitting here watching a movie, and
Dude, I don't care if your bra is off. You don't have to show your boobies. You just got to show your
raise the
face.
camera.
Just your face. Your face, not
To
the
be
boobies.
fair, my bra's off
just
too.
the face.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mine's
wait,
off.
what?
I don't even
No
have a
bra
pants on.
here. No bra here.
Always off when Amy's around.
I almost forgot Amy was even here. What's up, Amy?
Hey, what's up?
What?
What's up? She's been so quiet, dude. I don't stare at the
Yeah, she's
screen all the time.
she's a sweet Southern belle, but don't piss her off, and then she won't be quiet. Trust me.
Beast mode, come on up, man.
What up, beast mode?
Oh, look, there you go, there you go.
That's funny. I literally just texted him. I literally just got done texting him, telling him to get over here, and he's here. That was quick.
Leggy,
I
I'm
mean, you're
always
quick, man.
Hey,
God damn.
Leggy, I'm always keen to see you. I think you're a cool.
Leggy, I want you to come up tonight and go, hi, Blaine.
At least come up here and make fun of Jeff.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Jeff, where's your lollipop?
Pretty fun.
If anybody's going to agree with me that free will is only an illusion, it's going to be Leggy.
Oh,
I hope she comes up here and tells you you're
Jet-
fucking dead wrong.
Does she
I
have
really
the free will
do.
to come up here?
Me
Or is it-
too,
Is
me
it predetermined
too.
that she has to come up here?
Exactly. That's right.
Does she have the free will to come up here, or is it predetermined that she has to come up here?
Harley, that is
Good
honest.
question.
She's under contract.
Yes. Does
Under
the
contract.
simulation allow for her to come up? Does the simulation allow for it?
Yes. We're in the fucking Matrix, according to Blaze. Jesus Christ.
No, I did not. I
No,
did
you
not.
don't need it.
No, no, no,
How
no,
else
no,
do
no,
they-
no.
How else
I
do
did
they
not
powder
say.
down there?
I did not. Hold up. I did not make an argument for hard solipsism. I did not. I did not make an argument
Listen.
for solipsism at all. At all.
We have to be in the Matrix because only a computer can make somebody
Jesus.
that fucking white.
I am binary.
Just saying. Binary. Oh, I know. I heard that about you. I heard you were binary. We saw the video. Never mind.
I've seen that video.
Hello, lady. I am
money.
Harley Dad. I was brought to this community through Chaka and Lazy. No, fuck Lazy. And this is my friend Amy.
You've been here a
who
couple
was
times,
brought
though.
here by-
I think this is like the first time I've seen you on the panel, but you've been here in the comments before.
I was on panel once
Leggy.
before. Remember, I was barbecuing.
More people like us now.
I know. You're not the only one. You're not alone in the world anymore.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Harley Dad, you've never been on my panel before. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
It's because you suck.
I came on your
That's
panel.
true. That's true. That's a good point.
You weren't aware. I was. I had to clean the screen afterwards. It was a mess, but
Things got down and dirty, huh?
Oh, Leggy's like she's got real friends now. We're not.
I see
We're
how
not
that's your
friends
color.
anymore.
Never mind.
Oh,
No,
real
I think
friends
she
are
was-
so overrated. Internet friends are the best friends.
Like this.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Our cult is complete.
Leggy lady, if you like Baby Shark, we could be best friends.
Mm-mm.
So we
I'm gonna do
were
it.
temporary.
Again, you're like that guy that wears a mask in his car by himself.
we were we were
No, I wear a
temporary
mask when I'm hiking on the trails in the mountains by myself. Okay.
Same difference.
He wants to keep the bears safe from COVID. Oh,
Exactly.
Or well, you can't say that on the internet.
Who doesn't like
Somebody's
Baby
thinking about the
Shark?
bears.
Never mind.
fucking
A
with
couple
me.
weeks ago, we got our stream pulled for talking about fog and people getting sick from fog. Literally.
You fucking serious?
Frog.
Yeah. No, YouTube don't mess
People
around
get
with
sick from fog. What'd you
anything
do?
medical.
What'd you put in the fog, Lazy?
I didn't put anything in there.
Yeah, same thing Bill Cosby puts in his drinks. I'm just saying.
Don't talk about the secret ingredient.
Maisie, you have to remember one simple thing. That's how we roll.
That's 100%
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's why we also stream on X and Rumble because
That's
if our
right.
YouTube
We
gets
got
X, we got backups.
No, not John Carpenter's fog. My fog.
I've got fog in the background.
Your fog, I guarantee your fog smells like weed.
Probably does.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Only
You're talking
if
about
I'm
my
there.
fog. I was like, well, I do live by Portland, so yeah.
My fog smells like cheap cigarettes.
Who lives by
My
Portland?
fog is tech.
High five.
I do.
I
live in Vancouver.
miss the P&W. I so miss the P&W.
Did you just virtually high five?
I miss being back home.
I did.
Don't fucking judge us.
I did. High five. Fuck
Hey,
you, Jeff.
Amy and I virtually stump bump all the time. What?
It's true.
Anyway, we go.
No.
Just saying.
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
I thought
Yeah.
we got
I
rid
would
of
grab
that.
a
I'm
hand.
so
I
glad
would grab
you
a
did.
handful of that hamburger meat on the front of his chest and rip it the fuck off. Just saying.
I love that fucking movie.
I've never.
I'm so
I don't think I've
glad.
ever even seen it.
That's the second. That's the sequel to Hot Tub Time Machine.
I've never seen the second one, but the first one's great,
I've
so I
seen-
should
I've
watch
seen
the
the
second
first
one.
Yeah, the first one was
The
pretty
first
funny.
one's good. The second
So
one, the
can-
second one I
so-
don't like as much because John Cusack wasn't in it.
Can we all virtually punch Lazy Jedi in the face?
That seems rude. Why would you do that? Oh, Harley Dad didn't even fucking skip a beat. You didn't even finish your sentence. He was already
did,
throwing.
dude.
No hesitation, motherfucker.
I feel like you read his mind.
actually,
He was already gonna. He was
Lazy's-
already gonna
Lazy's
do
got
it,
that
and you just
punchable
said it out
face.
loud.
it's all satire, though, people. We can't beat up the handicapped. It's against the law, so we can't really actually punch it.
This is outrageous.
Oh wait, I'm handicapped. I can beat him up. Fuck it.
We can pretend.
You know what?
We can
You know what?
pretend.
You know what? I need to speak to you guys. Get Glick back up here. I need to speak to your manager immediately.
Glick went to sleep
Okay,
for the night.
Karen. Okay, Gary.
Right.
Lazy.
He does look like
lazy.
Karen, doesn't he?
I got something for you. I got
don't
something
want
for
it.
you, Lazy.
Return to send.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
Well, that's better than I thought it was going to be.
That's
Because
from the manager.
at first Jeff did this, and then he did this. He's like, "I got something for you, Lazy." So I was like,
No, exactly. That was best case scenario.
"Yeah, the meat fight."
Amanda came here to only see the street light.
Yeah, hold on. I got you, Amanda. Don't worry. I got you.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
It's my street fucking light.
Oh,
dude, he's
that's
a government
street
plant. We talked about this on your show last night, Harley Dad. We know that's
But he
not.
calls
Birds
it
aren't
street
real.
light.
They're actually robots.
Wait. We talked on my panel last night.
We did. They deleted your
street
memory.
lights.
I
They
don't
deleted your
remember
memory.
ending the stream. Yeah, I was
The
pretty
street light.
fucking tater. But I mean, it was my 1,000 sub fucking panel, so you know, it was worth
It
it.
was a lot of fun. Just know that. Even though you don't remember it, it was a lot of fun.
So, what time do you go live on Fridays?
8
Lazy.
p.m. Central Time.
8 Central. Okay, so that's 7. So that's an hour before me over here.
Yeah, you're way.
I do enjoy it when you end yours. I do enjoy it when you come over. It's pretty cool.
I know.
Well, maybe we'll have to do a joint stream one of these days.
That would be cool too. That would be cool.
Yeah, joint stream.
All I heard
Anyway,
was
moving
joint and stream. I was like, yeah. You guys are.
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna cross the streams, and then we're gonna get
cross
glow in the dark condoms. So we can have a lightsaber fight.
Oh, dude, that would be so
And I'm
epic.
gonna film it.
I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for your black eye. I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for your black eye, Lazy and Amy. Just saying. Moving on.
Oh, because when you see my lightsaber, you're gonna punch me in the eye because you're so threatened. Is that it? Is that it?
No, because I'm probably gonna stumble and fall because it'll be dark, and I'll run into you. Anyway,
Goodness.
Shut the fuck up, Lazy.
Lazy on your father.
Peaceful, why don't you pop up here, bro? Can you have 10 up here?
Yeah.
What?
You can have 10
We're
people on
only,
panel.
we're only at 5. Let's not get too ambitious.
Well, we can go
Well,
as high
no,
as
because
10.
the free you can only have 6. So if Beast Mode came up and then somebody else wanted to come up, they wouldn't be able to.
Well,
You could only have
Beast Mode
6.
counts as 4.
These guys are high roll. Well, that's a good point there. This is high roller status. They got all 10 slots to fill. They like getting all whatever.
Gotta fill out 10 slots.
Harley Dad likes to have his slots filled. I know.
Who doesn't?
I know, right? Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not gay.
definitely
It's okay.
Anybody that says they don't is fucking lying. Anyway, moving on.
They're lying whores.
Okay. If Leggy has her camera on when she pops up here, because it's connecting, we all need to get sunglasses on because we're going to go blind. I don't know why it's taking forever to connect.
Should I turn my street light off so it's not extra light?
Oh, it'll reflect.
Yes.
That woman, I kid you not, she has a studio because she has her own show. And she the one day she's like, "Is it bright enough? I don't even have any lights on." It was like daylight.
Because that's the
Device is not connected. Leggy.
White light.
Leggy, it says you're not
Leggy,
connected.
your shit's fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, there she is.
Sell medicine for that lady. And she gone.
My shit's fucked up, is it?
Yeah, your shit was
They
fucked
sell
up.
medicine for that, I've heard.
I'm not putting the camera on. I'm not.
Okay, your boobs
Oh my
out.
gosh.
You don't
They're not.
have
They're
to.
not. They're not
I
out,
just-
but obviously they're saggy as fuck.
I just
so-
need to hear that voice. I don't need the
Exactly.
camera.
I
I'll
was
be
just
back
saying,
up.
all we need is
Yelling
that.
at me.
All we
Leggy.
need is that accent.
Leggy, stop yelling at me.
Yelling.
Just keep talking.
I kind of
Lazy,
felt,
you want to build a bridge? Never mind.
I felt moved. I felt moved by Blaze's practical begging, so I thought I'd better pop up and see how.
Yay!
Well,
The first
give
time
it
I
the
begged
old
was
high
never
blaze.
paid off.
So Leggy,
Yeah,
I just met you, and this might sound a little weird, but can I record your voice to talk me to sleep at night? Your voice is amazing. I love your voice.
Do you know
I
the weirdest
She's
thing
like,
is
yeah, that is weird.
you're not the first person to have said that either.
When I get over to Europe, I'm going over to Lazy's house. I'm going over to Leggy's house, and I'm gonna have her read Harry Potter to me.
You have some competition with
That's amazing. Yes.
you have some competition with Tiny D.
Have her read Harry.
Can you just say good night, Harley Dad for me? No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to make it weird.
Too late, but it's
Would
fun.
you make it weird? You already got there.
Oh, fair enough.
Past that point.
I fucked up.
Fair enough.
I've got my cup of
I don't
tea
know-
and I'm just
I
chilling.
don't have a chance of meeting Stephen Fry, but Leggy can be an alternative to reading Harry Potter to me.
Sounds like
Leggy, what kind of tea do you drink? What kind of tea do you drink?
I'm currently drinking Earl Grey with a splash of milk in it.
Oh, I love Earl.
that Earl Grey or Arrow Grey?
Earl Grey.
Same difference.
Well, no, I was seriously asking. I didn't. Sorry.
Tomato.
I'm just kidding. I was fucking with you.
Looking at that photo actually on my profile, it look almost a normal color.
I know. I'm assuming you have a filter on. Like
No, not at all. I don't know if it's the Elgato camera or what it is, but at the end of the day, there are plenty of replays of my mug, and you with your
like
glowing
staring
dark
into the sun.
banter. It's become a thing,
It's like staring into the sun. You will go blind.
You don't want to do it, but,
Sunglasses.
Right?
but you want to do it.
It's only one of
You know
those
you
things.
can
It's like
if you want to.
it's like it's like a car accident. You can't look away. You're just like, Jesus Christ, this is the whitest moment I've ever seen.
I feel that.
So what's been happening? Because I haven't spoken to you.
I will tell you,
haven't
Leggy.
spoken to you since last
So-
year, in fact.
Did you know that the color blue didn't exist until Gargamel stumbled upon the Smurf village in 1800?
Garbage smell.
That's when blue was discovered.
It's when Garbage Smell discovered it.
Don't
Gargamel.
feel lazy is
Gargamel.
his nickname that we call him behind his.
It's a joke from the Smurfs film Garbage Smell. Never mind.
La 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 la.
I never watched the Smurf movies, but
No.
the
No.
cartoon was
The
always
movie sucks because
Hank Azaria's in it. It's not that bad. It's not
I
that
do
bad.
love
no. The movies suck compared to the old fucking cartoons because the old cartoons were so much better than the movies nowadays.
they're little
And-
blue people
and I
that live
say
in
that-
mushroom houses. How
and-
fucked up were those creators?
I absolutely
Stoned
love
out of
Neil
their
Patrick.
fucking minds.
I love Neil Patrick Harris, but I absolutely hate the new Smurf movies, man.
Lazy.
I didn't like how they were weirdly CGI.
No, because
Papa Smurf.
I feel like this
Papa
should be a
Smurf
topic
packing
for
heat.
your what's your Friday
That's
night show?
amazing.
You should watch the Smurfs.
That's your goofy. Smurf back in heat.
Smurf.
And there was only one girl Smurf in the whole fucking village. Oh,
Well, that's because she
gross.
was created by Gargamel. They were all males, but she created. Gargamel created her.
I did
And
not.
all
realize
99.
Don't you know
and
the
all
fucking
90
lore? Sorry.
and
No.
all 99% of the Smurfs had blue balls.
I'll guarantee it.
Papa Smurf was the only one getting. Anyway, moving on.
That's why they called him Papa. I'm just saying.
He was the original Epstein.
She started calling him Papa. Hi, Poppy.
She called him Daddy.
Daddy. Yeah.
Daddy Smurf.
I don't know, Beast Mode. Well, get your
Oh,
ass
I
up.
watched that movie.
What up, Beast?
Amy, did you get my
Everyone see
Discord
that?
message?
It's almost inevitable at this point.
Midnight. That's who it is. Yes. Oh, you did. Okay. I couldn't remember her name. But sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The Smurfs are commies, and the new ones fucking don't like that shit.
I feel like you're all pretty well versed in the Smurfs, like more so than you should be. I'm a little bit concerned by your knowledge.
No, don't be concerned. Don't be concerned. Don't
Slightly
be
worrying.
You got to remember, though. I mean, and you're roughly the same age as we are. When we grew up, there was only like fucking 3 channels.
My love of the Smurfs is the only thing you're worried about. I'm good. Just
I
saying.
don't really remember the Smurfs being on TV when I was a kid. My exposure to it's been from having kids and having to watch the bloody films.
How old the fuck are you? Jesus.
The same age as you.
I know.
TV might have been different over here though, Jeff. I don't really remember it being on the TV over here. And I think it's like, is it not from like Finland or something originally? Is it not like
I believe so.
Scandinavian or something originally? But I don't really remember it being on the TV here.
Muted, Blaze. I can see you trying to talk.
I didn't think it ever sounded better, but
it's testing our lip reading skills.
Yeah, I think Smurfs were originally from Germany. Was
Belgian.
Belgium.
I know it was somewhere in Europe.
Or blue waffles.
I sound like I've been spending too much time with fucking Americans, right?
Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf was like a cartoon rendition of Karl Marx. I'm just saying.
A year ago, I would have been.
God, you come up here and
a year ago, I would have been slating someone if they had got Finland mixed up with Belgium and said, yeah, I knew it was somewhere. I would have been slating someone, but I've been spending that much fucking time with you lot. I was
going to say, because you're the one that said it. So
I know, right?
Because us Americans are dumb when it comes to geography.
Oh, you're so bad at geography.
I've never been good at geometry. Never been good at geometry.
Because American exceptionalism has fucked our goddamn perception of geography.
We know you're smart. The more you drink that bourbon, the less big words you should use, brother.
Do you want to put your teeth back in again?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
However, the drunker he gets, the more I can try to convince him to agree with me.
It's not gonna work.
But I don't think there's enough alcohol on the planet because I love the guy, but he's one of the stubbornest motherfuckers I've ever met.
I'm not stubborn. I'm actually very opposite of stubborn.
We have Blazin, who's really smart, and Jeff is kind of dumb because he just said stubbornest.
I have a U.S. education, so
yeah, fair enough. I'm a product of the public school too, so. But I don't claim to be smart. I admit I'm a dumb fucking redneck. So.
Oh, I'm a dumbass motherfucker. I admit it.
No, we know that's not true.
Bye.
Aren't you Mensa smart?
I'm smarter than a table. God damn it! I'm smarter than a table.
Who was it?
Hey, you won that show smarter than a fifth grader.
That was Michael Bathurst that would joke that I was. Yeah, it was Bathurst that would joke that I was Mensa smart.
Mensa smart, that's right.
Mensa smart. But Mensa, I'm smarter than a goddamn table. Fuck it.
Sure, he wasn't saying you were just on your menstrual cycle. Wait, never mind.
No, Mensa.
The joke sounded better in my head. Sorry.
Mensa
with an S. Yeah.
I know what Mensa is.
The apology for the joke was pretty good though. Fuck.
Mensa is like
I hate when that
Mensa.
happens.
God damn it! Mensa Latin for table, but the Mensa organization.
We're still talking about it.
Yeah, because it's Mensa, not Mensa.
They're labeling bathrooms now. Mensa and women's.
MENSA. Mensa.
And he recovers, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeff's funny bone. Got Jeff's funny bone.
I'm not mad at that. I want to open a restaurant.
Can somebody explain? Can somebody explain to these people what Mensa is?
What you mean these people?
Can somebody get Blaze? Can somebody get Blaze a crumpet for his tea that he's sipping on?
I do.
Well, I was going to do a shot with him, but
out,
did it too fast.
Without the pinky.
Too fat. It was this much at the bottom of a shot glass because he's been sipping it for 3 hours.
And then he had to chase her with the water.
I did.
A water chaser.
Oh, no. That wasn't water. He was drinking his own tears.
I thought you were going to say he was chasing it with vodka.
Okay.
He shot of whiskey, chasing it with vodka.
Okay,
hold on. Don't take it yet.
I'm waiting for you, buddy. I'm waiting for you.
I don't have no fancy highbrow shit like you. Mine's just fucking shitty black velvet, but
it's all gravy, baby.
It all gets the job done in the end.
It does.
Cheers, Pleasant. Good to see you again. Cheers, Amy. Nice to meet you, Leggy. Jeff, good to see you again. Fuck you, Lazy.
I had fucking alcohol in my mouth. You
know
son
what?
of a bitch.
You fit
Yeah.
right in here.
Is that what you call it now? Is alcohol?
Mhm.
Sorry.
When he's not on the show, he calls him Bob.
What?
Bob.
Harley
Just
Dad
classic
said, "Is
Bob.
that what you call it? Alcohol." It was in your mouth.
Wow.
I said, "Yeah." When he's not on the show, he calls it Bob.
Okay, I get it now. Now that you walked it back, I get it.
Hey Jeff,
Are you
when you
next
have
to
to
the
explain the
fucking
joke,
airport?
it's not as.
I know. Jeravisi. Jesus.
Dude, Lazy, I was trying to explain to them before you
sound
came up
Jeff
how you
is
very
just
quickly.
Jeff has
Fucking
just stepped
airport?
into Jeff has just stepped into Genovesi's shoes now. Everything's been explained.
Well, that's why he's
we're
got Blazing
fucked.
right next to him. He's hoping some of the brains rubs off on him because I think Jeff's got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place right now. But
Wait, he's listening to me.
No.
I'm
All
not
the
gonna-
brain cells
I'm
got
not gonna have-
participation trophies.
Listen, nobody's
That's
talking
right.
shit about Jeff, right? That's. I'm
oh no, I would never talk shit about Jeff.
That
I'm
is
a
so
Peter
weird.
Oh. But Lazy, I was trying to explain to them before you came up here that you quickly have become one of my favorite people on YouTube, and I don't know how to explain our relationship. But Lazy and I play off each other so fucking well. Like
They're
we,
gay minus the butt sex.
wait, what do you mean minus? Wait,
She just.
what do you mean minus
fucking-
the?
Yeah. What? Why we got to cut that out?
I mean,
didn't agree you
Explain
said it.
yourself.
And then if you get me Lazy and Beast Mode, then it's just fucking chaos.
Oh no, I actually feel bad for Beast Mode because we kind of roast him pretty hard.
Well, he deserves it.
Oh, he's the me.
Oh, yeah.
We're the bread. He's the fucking meat in the middle of that sandwich. We're just fucking on both
No,
sides.
don't give him the props of being the meat. Come on, that's gonna go to his fucking head. And,
He's
you know,
beyond
he's got
meat.
a half-eaten Tic Tac. Oh fuck! Oh, listen earlier, wasn't somebody?
Oh, Jeff's getting
I think
sexy.
I pissed Jeff off.
Well, you guys were talking about a man meat sandwich. Go for it.
Jeff is rising to the occasion.
Okay, and YouTube's going to
Yeah, he's
ban
must be taking his pill.
3, 2, 1. Copyright strike.
Actually, no, because that is not copyrighted. I checked before I put it on there.
Oh, look at you doing
We've
your due
learned our
diligence,
lesson.
Jeff.
Yeah, we've learned our lesson. Joke's on you.
Jokes on you.
You can only dance on thin ice so much.
Oh shit!
How many subs are you guys up to now?
All of them.
You guys are 309. All right, cool. You guys are definitely building.
Oh yeah, hey,
But
hey, you know what? That's a very good point to make. Hey, everybody, like and subscribe and hit that notification bell. And
I hit the like button twice. Does that count?
I was about to say,
And
about
that'll-
50 of those
and
are
that'll
actually
ring-
on different accounts.
like the moment you hit that notification bell, that'll make Jeff's balls tingle.
Oh, you have no idea.
I was wondering why he was laughing.
I thought you were gonna say it's gonna make his balls drop. I was like,
Once
about
you give them
time.
anything like that, what are you talking about?
Jeff's balls won't drop.
Still wait on that.
Yeah.
Still wait.
And then his voice will lower, right?
That's because they're stubborn.
They're,
Life goal.
they're stubborn.
Or the stubbornest.
I'm just saying.
He's got the stubbornest balls ever. Oh shit!
Yeah, you should hear me fucking sing. I can break glass, baby.
I can imagine, but I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you can cut glass with them hard ass nipples too. Anyway, moving on.
No idea.
I wanted him to go. Wait, what?
Y'all make it
You're
grow like Glicks.
You're excited. You should feel these
Hey,
nipples.
what the fuck is Glick doing? Why isn't he hanging out?
He was
He's
here.
actually on the road.
I know he was, but I'm saying I know he was driving, but like
Lazy Jedi was with him. They're home now.
He went
So
to go. He went to go visit his boyfriend down in Indiana.
oh,
Yeah,
he's
lazy.
cheating on me. He's cheating. Oh god. You know, I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call.
why is my phone ringing?
Harley, Dad, are you with Glick? Be honest.
I thought you were calling me for the booty call.
behind
on
the
you.
rest area. Glick is known for hanging out behind the rest area. You know, I'm just saying.
I tell you though, he's got to with his skill level, he has to up his prices though. $5 is way too cheap. He's anyway.
Yeah, bro. $20
Wait,
is going.
whoa,
$20
hold
is
up.
$20.
Hold up, he charges you $5? Fuck me. God damn it.
Wait, well, how much do you charge? First date kind of
10.
nervous.
10.
10.
10.
Is that American money or Canadian? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, it all depends.
Jeff, it's pesos.
Lazy, were you there when I got Stick?
Depends on the rest area.
What?
Stick donated 100 Canadian to me last night, and I was like,
no,
oh, fucking, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the 33 fucking American dollars, man, or some shit like that. It was pretty good. You had to be there.
No, I don't remember that part. No.
Yeah, it was kind of early in the
Do you remember I gave you 2 super chats, motherfucker?
I remember you giving me that super Hawk-Tua, but I don't remember the super chats.
Oh, yeah, it was.
No, I remember them. I appreciate
it was a bundle
really
deal.
Hello, Amanda Meatfoot.
Amanda Meatfoot. Amanda's fucking awesome.
What up, Amanda?
Amy.
Yeah.
I ain't heard much from you. What's up?
She's had her mouth full.
Sure, Lassie kind of got a word in edgeways because none of you will shut up.
That's true.
Oh my gosh, Leggy.
And I'm the worst offender. I'll just start blabbering whenever I want to. I'm terrible on panels.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we know.
Amy and Leggy, you got to
I mostly just pipe up when I have like a nice one-liner or something. Other than that, I'm just getting
Fair
enough. Ready to go.
I used to do that, and then Glick expected more of me, and I'm like,
oh, so we have to blame Glick for this bullshit then?
I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it the fuck up.
Damn it, Glick, get up here so I can yell at you.
Then Glick expected, like, he wasn't mad, he was just disappointed.
Disappointed, yeah. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. You're not living up to your potential. Fuck you, Dad. I mean,
Good faith, Dad.
You know what? Fuck you, Glick. I can see blue, and back in 1800, they couldn't.
You know what, Shaka? Hey, Shaka. Hey, Shaka. I will have to admit that I made this. I made that background. That was all me, bitch.
Again.
Yes.
No, it is a cool ass background though.
Hey, you know what? I had like 5 minutes to fucking make it because I realized Jeff was making one. I was like, God damn it.
5 minutes to make it, and you had to rush because you wanted to masturbate too. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Literally sent you a message like 3 hours before the show saying I'm going.
No. You said set up the studio. You didn't say like get the fucking thumbnail set or anything like that. I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm like, oh.
Lazy, you know what I love the most about Amy? Real quick, Lazy. You know what I love the most about Amy? Is no matter how many people are talking, she always hears my fucking jokes. That's great. She laughs at them. She gives me that sympathy laugh, makes me feel better. Go ahead, Lazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sometimes you're genuinely funny.
Thank you, Shaka.
Occasionally.
Okay, you guys, I don't mean to sound like a conspiracy theorist here. Damn it. Anyway, so can we block Chuck? I don't want him to hear what I'm about to say.
Let's do it.
Shaka, earmuffs. Shaka, earmuffs.
Shaka, I will, but you have to agree to coming up on the 31st on movie trip. What?
Blaze, no. This is not the time for that. This is important.
This is my time, not your time.
It's our fucking network. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
I was
go ahead.
Just about
lazy. Lazy. Go ahead.
You ever get the thought that Chuck is
Lazy, if you want to lodge a plane, take a number.
Well, everybody shut the fuck up and let Lazy speak.
No. You guys don't realize Chuck has been grooming all of us. We're all meeting because of Chaka. He's creating a network of different YouTubers. I don't know what his ultimate plans will be, but we just need to be on high alert. Okay, Chaka, you can unearmuff. It's fine.
Actually,
to be fair, Lazy, I met you at Arkansas.
Actually, I think that's kind of cool. I mean, I got nothing.
I know, but I only went to Arkansas because of. Yeah, that's true. The Arkansas was definitely a result of me doing Chuck, and then I met Beast Mode, and then I think Yeah,
I met both
you
of
through
you
Beast
over
Mode
there.
and Arkansas.
I met
Either
you
way,
through Arkansas. I met Chalk.
Chalky's got an organization going on, and we all need to be aware of it.
What do you mean by
He's
an
got
80s
all.
stream, though, Chaka? I was born in 84, so I don't remember much of the 80s.
I was born in 85, so I don't either.
You young fuckers.
You were born in
Damn,
84.
young.
Fuck, you've had a rough life, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, no, right? I'm 40 years
Line
old.
of the night
I don't
so
look a day over 68. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
What's funny is it's so true.
Sick 'em, Leggy. Sick 'em.
Get him. Fuck that Harley Dad guy. That actually hurt. That hurt my last feeling. I'm going to go cry in a fetal position in the corner now.
No,
Hey, all I'm gonna say is Leggy's
Please
a
will pass
smarter.
you some Kleenex.
Leggy's a smarter person than I, and she could probably roast
Paper towels.
Jeff all the time.
I would listen to it
Oh,
all
that's
day
not hard to
long.
do. You
What do you
think
mean,
that's a big accomplishment?
I was gonna say Harley Dad's doing a pretty good job of it tonight too.
I was gonna say you act like that's a big accomplishment. He makes it pretty easy. Sorry, my
Jeff
internet is cutting out.
Jeff is the low bar.
I'm gonna come back on my phone.
I can still walk under it.
I'm laggy.
It's a problem.
Yeah, I can still walk under it because I'm very short.
Okay.
I'm like Eminem. I take the piss out of myself so nobody can do it to me. I'm just saying.
There you go. That's the right attitude.
And I rap. Not really.
Look at me. I'm as white as can be in a hangout in clouds because I'm owning this. Okay, I'm owning this.
Yeah,
And you know what, Shaka? I fucking mad respect, homie, dude. Mad.
I
fucking
agree. Not to mention, he shows us cool apps that we can use to create more shit.
He's not just entertaining. He's very useful. He knows how to do everything. He's amazing.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Like,
Fuck you.
It's like
Fuck
having
you,
an
Chaka.
IT guy not having to pay him.
You, Chaka. For being so awesome, you son of a bitch.
I disagree with Shaka on a lot of points, but I agree with Shaka on the whole community. Like, it's dope as fuck. Who is? Oh, wait.
So,
He dropped down and just came back.
Oh, okay.
yeah, came back on my phone. Came back on my phone. But Jeff, your theory doesn't really work because you still leave plenty for us to work with. You know, take the piss out of yourself. Okay, fair enough.
That was kind of the position I applied for when Glick and I decided to start the network.
Was that downward facing dog or wait, what?
Yeah. My favorite.
Wait, did you say downward facing dog or Dahmer facing dog? Because both of them
Either
are
way.
concerned.
I'm both.
I said downward, but you hear what you want, brother.
You know.
If the shoe fits.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But see, I like meeting communities like this where we can all joke around and nobody gets fucking sensitive. I mean, everybody gets sensitive every now and then.
There's
but
nothing worse than someone who can dish it out but can't fucking take it back.
right? Yep.
And Leggy
Fucking
is
take it,
one
lazy,
that can
lazy. You
dish
take it
the
like a
fuck-
man.
Leggy
Sorry, what?
dishes the fuck out, and then she takes it too.
Yeah, she does.
I think I'm more inclined to take the piss out of myself than anybody else is. To be fair, like I think you've got. But the thing is that there are people on here that take themselves way too seriously, and that's an
Right.
issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's freaking
Way too
crazy.
seriously.
Like that Chaka guy.
Can we
that
please? Can we please stop bringing Tony up in?
What?
Listen, you can take Tony up in whatever you want. I don't know him, so I.
Yeah, $20 is $20. I don't care what you do with it.
Please, did you just take Lindsay's comment and take it 3 times around the dance floor? I'm just saying.
I did.
I'm very proud of you on how you did
I
that.
actually wasn't. I wasn't aiming at any.
I know you weren't aiming at anybody in particular, but I did that.
You
What's up?
know, the
What?
most ironic thing is he didn't even enter my mind when I said it. Like he wasn't even on my radar when I said it. And now
I
I'm
know.
like,
He wasn't on your radar. He was on my 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 radar because
Blaze, that sounds oddly sexual.
But
Sorry,
now
go ahead.
people are going to think that I had aimed that at him, and that wasn't the case at all. You know. But
No, I only said that.
Now that you've drawn my attention to it, it does sound like that's where I was going.
No, but you know, like
I didn't mean to. I apologize. I'm just saying because I caught one of his lives earlier tonight when I was like setting shit up and I was getting ready for this live, and I'm like, oh, let me sit here. And for some reason, I logged on to this network's
Much love,
YouTube
Amy.
account, and well, he was already live, and I was like, oh, let me catch this shit for a moment. That's all I'm saying.
Bye, Amy. Love you, girl.
I don't even follow any of his shit anymore, to be honest. I'm not even aware when he's going live or when he's not.
I don't blame you.
But yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly along.
Amy, it was good having you up here. I'm sorry you didn't have a lot to say. But
I feel sorry for the other folk on the panel that have no idea, like, the backstory or what the fuck we're talking about.
They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
Nah,
Well, you
not
know,
really.
it makes it a
I'm
lot
just here to make fun of Jeff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for
Join the
too.
club, dude. It's a very shallow pool. People that don't want to do it.
That is literally why I invite. I mean, if you look in the description of this show, it is about making fun of Jeff. Yeah.
What can I say? I'm not slutty. I'm just popular.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, if you look in the description, you can find all our links, bio link.
Look what you did there.
All our links, bio link.
The other links too.
That has all the links. It's like link inception.
It does. Hey, that's all I got right now. That is all I got right now.
So is the chewing the fat part where we're picking on Jeff? Is that what you meant? He's not that fat though. I mean,
I don't have any fat.
I know. I was looking. I was like, oh, that's me and Blaze. Never mind.
I literally weigh 170.
Jeff ain't got the fat on his body,
That was
but
the
his
moment that he
whole
was about
brain.
to say. He was about to say. He missed the opportunity to say, "But I've got a big fat cock." But he missed the opportunity.
Well, he doesn't want to lie.
Let's be honest, that's not true.
All I was gonna say is
nobody would
Jeff's
know,
fat
Jeff.
is in his brain.
Nobody's inspecting it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like nobody's like checking.
I'm not thinking
Blaze
about
is.
other
Blaze is
people's
checking.
I'm not thinking about other people's cocks.
Bears.
Yeah. I think I protest too much, sir.
Why?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I think Leggy is embarrassed that she's got a small cock.
For the record, Leggy apparently.
I'm
Leggy
really embarrassed that I don't have one at all. I mean,
Leggy was the one that was thinking about Jeff's cock. Apparently,
but I've still got bigger balls than all of you. So.
Oh,
yes, you do, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Facts.
You probably do.
Facts.
I just want to point out that Leggy's the one that was thinking about Jeff's cock, though. So
all the
just
time,
saying.
it's on my mind,
Oh.
24/7.
It's her screensaver.
It's just bouncing around from bling.
That's all I think about all the time.
Jeff's
My dick
cock.
bouncing around like his screen.
Jeff's cock. Jeff's cock is in my
Here's
mind.
the thing, right? Now Jeff's going to have that in his mind, and he's going to be thinking about that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm making that screensaver and I'm gonna send it to you so you can use it. Like that's
I
my
just have a
newest project.
feeling. I have a feeling if
6 o'clock in the morning, ping, ping.
Yep.
just have a feeling if Jeff's cock ran through her mind, it'd be a pretty short trip. That's all I'm saying.
Shaka, Shaka every Friday night,
Like a daydream.
8:10 Eastern time. Yeah.
Yes, we're doing what are we doing next week for movies? You said they're horror, or not horror, but
Horse? Wait, what?
terror?
Oh my.
Wait, horror movies?
So
Horror
We
movies
just
are
call
horror
those
movies.
Lazy Jedi's home movies.
this coming
I'm
Friday.
trying to let you do a shameless plug, you prick. Jesus. Pick up what I'm dropping down, sir.
Wait, what do you want him to plug? Wait a
I
minute.
wasn't planning on plugging anything, but this Friday,
Yeah,
What?
blah, blah, blah.
this Friday, we're gonna have 3 thriller fucking short films in one series. So yeah,
Cool.
Sounds like a long ass time.
That didn't really narrow it
does.
down.
I'm too
It's
drunk.
gonna be a long stream.
I'm too drunk
That's
to
what
give
she
a
said.
fuck right now.
As long as he's not too drunk to hit play.
Are the details a secret? Are we supposed to wait until Friday to find out what they are? Or are you going to?
No, it's
They're
just like
films.
I'm just too drunk to do shit right now.
He's got to
Fuck
finish
all
shooting
y'all.
them. He's got to finish shooting them first.
You're too drunk to do shit.
You had a bit too much tea. with No crumpets. No crumpets to absorb the alcohol.
All right.
See,
Alrighty then.
I love you, Leggy. Leggy. I love you. I love you. I love you, but fuck you too at the same time.
It's a love-hate relationship. You know, it happens.
Blaze, this was you though. You're like, I'm too drunk. My hood will protect me.
To be fair,
It's an emotional support
Yeah,
hoodie.
you're right. My hoodie is my
as
shield.
far as Blaze is concerned, there's no hate. There's no hate.
Yeah.
I don't hate. I just make Jeff look stupid. That's all I do.
No, but
Again, you say it like it's an accomplishment.
Someone said it's a love hate. I'm saying there's no hate.
I got a 4-year-old that can do that, buddy.
You and I,
Yeah, that's why we have Lazy here for.
Whoa, out of bounds, sir. Out of bounds.
Nice.
you and I have always got along fine and never had any issues.
Okay. I just want to give everybody a round of applause. My stomach hurts. I'm laughing so much.
Talking over me for
Oh,
fuck's sake.
That's
do you need to poop, Lazy? Lazy, do you need to poop?
You're smarter than Jeff, dude. High five.
Oh,
smarter than Jeff.
Wow. Again, that's not. Never mind.
Which means you passed the 3rd grade, buddy. I'm just saying.
You
almost did, Jeff. You were a week away from graduating, Jeff. Before you got caught with that fucking B&E, man. You would have done it. I was pulling for you, brother.
That's not all you're pulling.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't have my tweezers, so that's all I'm pulling.
Again,
Hey,
20 bucks is 20
promise.
bucks.
Man, I am not mad at $20. I'm just saying.
We could split it. Never mind.
Wait, that's 8 and 12, right?
Exactly. Look, he didn't finish 3rd grade. I could get 12 from that 20 and split it half and half. Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus. Lord. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm going to drop us to a. Yeah.
Well, after
Go ahead,
5
Helen.
PM, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to dip out.
That's right. You are in the future.
You
We
know,
will talk
while
to you later.
so I thought I'd pop up and have a good rest of your night.
Nice to meet you,
You
lady.
too.
Later, lady.
I did want to point out, Blazin, that you lied because there's no links in the description. I would have to copy and paste. They're not actual links, and I don't know how to do that.
Did they not go properly?
Damn it, Blaze. I need to speak to Glick again.
Wait,
Where's your
hold
manager?
on.
Where's your manager?
Hold the links in
Fucking your mom.
Which, I mean, obviously people can just copy and paste this, but goddamn, Jeff just got what you said.
Copy and paste. God damn it. Fuck shit.
Oh, shit. I got to explain that to Beast Mode, too, because he's got his merch link like that. You can't click on it. And I was like, you need to add his link. He's like, how do I do that? And I was like, I'll walk you through it later because it's really fucking simple. It says add link right underneath where you have it, Beast Mode.
Now I'm kind of upset because I could have sworn I fucking posted
4 hours and 43 minutes in.
Right?
The perfect time to fix it.
All right,
Hey,
so
Jeff doesn't look so dumb now, does he?
I can read a clock.
No, Jeff's pretty dumb. He's the one to point it out. He's like, I'm clicking the link. It's not working. I'm just clicking and clicking. And no.
I
Again, that
put
one
them
sounded
in the
better in my head.
link. I put them in the link. All you gotta do is copy and paste. Go fuck yourself.
That's all you gotta do, people. Just copy and paste.
Well, let's take real quick, Blake. I'm going to make
Blake?
my bladder
We're taking a
bladder.
Blake?
Who's
Where
Blake?
are we taking
Shut
Blake
the
to?
fuck
Where are
up.
we taking
Nobody
Blake?
asked you.
Wait, I gotta go to the ATM and get $20.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, get 40. I'll owe you.
Okay. I charge interest though. Okay.
Well, we can work that out later.
But we're going to be right back. I'm going to play a little Blacktop Mojo. I haven't played this song in a long time, and I love this song. We're going to play a little Wicked Woman.
Jeff's gay.
Sir, can I help you?
Do you have any weapons of any kind? Anything to defend yourself?
Sir, this is a Speedy Mart. We have hot dogs 2 for $1. I just put them on the roller yesterday. They're pretty good.
No, man, like something sharp, something like I can stab, defend myself with.
I've got some sharp cheddar combos over there. It's kind of like a Ritz cracker pregnant with a cheese baby.
All right, well, let me just take one of these lighters and I'm gonna borrow your bug spray, and can I borrow your bathroom key as well?
Yeah, bathroom key. All right. I got your bathroom key right there. Make sure you bring that back. And that'll be $13.62. And I'm gonna have to have exact change, sir. We're in a coin shortage at the moment.
Whatever, man. Okay. There's that.
The fuck is a corn shortage? What the fuck?
A mother in the sky, take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever. And now, the spirit in the earth, give me a new birth. Make me a god like you.
Oh shit, Chuck!
Take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever. And now, the spirit in the earth, give me a new birth. Make me a god like you. Make me a god like you.
Yeah. What was the name of that song?
That is Wicked Woman by Blacktop Mojo. It is on Spotify, by the way. Blacktop Mojo was one of the first bands that allowed the Nonsensical Network Nonsensical Nonsense, to play their music. We contacted them within our 4th episode, and they said, yeah, by all means, go for it. And then we interviewed them a couple months later. So, yeah. But don't forget, everybody, scrolling at the bottom of your screen, bio.link/nonsensical network, or you can go to the description and copy and paste, apparently.
But apparently, Lazy Jedi is on his way to Blake me right now. I don't know what he's trying to say. Is he coming to suck your dick or my dick? I don't know.
It depends on what Jeff's definition of Blake is, because that's what he said. We're taking a Blake, and I've never heard that term before. So
I don't know.
What I do in the privacy of my own home is up to me.
Hey, you put it out on public internet, bro. That's on you.
Call it whatever I want. I'm just saying.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's up, Nikki?
This is your bounce house. I'm just fucking hanging out. So.
Hiya, Nikki. I can't send you no more TikToks. It's upsetting.
I'm sure Nikki's like, oh, that's okay.
You know what? If Nikki made everything I send her on TikTok, she would be as big as a house, because all I send her is food porn. I send her food porn and drink porn all the time.
Oh, gee, she's so sad. No, you're not. You're not.
Glick gave you all the what
You're not
to.
sad at all. If you are really sad, then I'm sad for you being sad.
Wait, why are people sad? What's going on?
Because
What'd you do, Jeff?
I can't send
Because
Nick any more TikToks.
Because TikTok has really made some people upset.
Yeah, I know.
Not me. I can still use it.
Minds.
I find
You
it
can
funny,
still
dude.
what? You can still use it? Really?
I'm in Mexico.
Oh.
You boys like Mexico?
Oh, Jesus, Jeff. Somebody get him a lollipop.
Yeah, please.
I don't know about lollipop.
What's a tequila worm?
Yeah. I hang with the worms in Mexico. I'm just saying. Not the ones that come in your drink. I'm just
Wait, they come in your drink in Mexico? Wait a minute. I don't ever want to go to Mexico.
That's how Jeff gets his protein.
No wonder he's so skinny.
I never said I was good at it. I'm just saying.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jeff, you little tequila bitch.
All right, much love, Chaka. Be safe, brother. Make sure everybody goes home tonight. Or in the morning, I guess.
Blaze, how are you? I am drunk right now. I'm so drunk.
What'd you say, shot time?
How high are you?
I think Blaze just said shot time, right?
How high are you?
I'm not high. I'm drunk as fuck right now.
No, he's drunk. I like drunk Blaze. I gotta be honest. You know,
He's
and for
reached
that,
almost the same grade level as Jeff.
I got
Why?
more Blaze.
Drunk Blaze or high Blaze, there's no difference.
There is.
Wait, what?
Blaze.
I've known you for a year. I've seen you seriously high, and I've seen you seriously drunk.
All right, then what's the difference? Then what's the difference, man?
Right there,
man.
What's the difference, man?
You sound more stoned when you're drunk.
That's
That's the weird part. You sound more stoned when you're drunk.
exactly. And you know what? I like drunk Blaze, so I have a present for him.
You're sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, shit.
Better than the joke I was going to make. I was going to say he's also seen you sweaty and extremely satisfied, but we weren't going to talk about that. But that, yeah, anyway.
That's okay.
Anyway.
Harley Dad, I got a video for you too, Harley Dad.
Oh.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
What the hell, Leggy? Leggy, I thought we were getting along great.
You said you liked her voice.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Didn't I?
All right, Blaze, you said we're doing a shot, right, Blaze? Let's go.
There you go. I want that too.
You're trying to kill Blaze on his own stream.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Hold on. Glick wants to make that laugh a ring. Whose laugh? Jeff's laugh?
Nobody
My
wants my
laugh.
laugh.
My laugh is not anything fun.
No. When you seriously start laughing, you giggle like a schoolgirl. It's fucking adorable.
Whoa, Jeff, there's a lot of passion behind that.
Oh, you have no idea.
That was a little awkward. I'm not going to lie. It was a little awkward.
I already said I want to fucking relax. Calm down.
I feel as though my man has been raped.
It's not rape if I say surprise.
Hey, $20 to $20, right? Anyway,
$20. I ain't got $20 though.
Dude, I hit the ATM. I can spot you. I'm already spotting Harley Dad. So if you need it, I got it.
So we're all headed to Jeff's, and Jeff's going to get fucking $60 tonight, and he's got a big old smile on his face. Well, we'll all have a smile on our face. I'm just kidding, Jeff.
Smiles
I don't like
all
bitches.
around.
Harley Dad's going to show up to my house like this.
Wait a minute, you son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Check this dick.
Nah, Jeff. I don't like skinny bitches. I will give you a shot though. Back shot. Anyway, are we doing it?
I knew it.
All right, we'll do
I knew
that
I was
one.
sexy.
Cheers, y'all. You are
My
pretty sexy,
God,
Jeff. I ain't gonna
Nikki,
lie.
what are you trying to say? What did you do on Saturday drink $3 margs, and listen to Blaze laugh.
I think she was hyphenating margaritas.
If that is
She's getting $3 margaritas. Shit.
If I'm the pinnacle of your Saturday night,
that's a
You need to reevaluate your life decisions.
Thank you. Then you're.
I mean, I can't say too much because I'm here hanging out with you. So.
Yeah.
I ain't getting no $3 booze though.
That'd be great. That's a bargain.
If I'm the pinnacle of your booze night, then you might want to reassert yourself.
Just saying, that's a real swing.
Yeah, you have to reinsert when it falls out.
No,
but do you have to? Never mind.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't have to.
I mean, what if you're already done?
I mean, we can go with Jeff's philosophy that you have the free will to do it. I mean, do it.
Well, if we're going with Jeff's thing on that, as soon as he sees a vagina, he gets off, so he doesn't even get it in.
He sees the Cave of Wonders and he finds his treasure immediately.
I know.
Oh,
Just saying.
fuck.
We're all canceled at this point. Apparently, I got 3 guys on the book.
We had a good run, though. We had a good run.
I just reached 1,000 subs on my channel. Thanks for getting me canceled tonight, y'all. It's been a great time.
You're welcome.
Great fun time.
You know what? It's better to walk away when you're on top. That's what I'm saying here.
Whoa. I thought you were just talking about reinserting. I thought you were talking about reinserting. Now you want to walk away?
You said you were done.
I didn't say I was done. I said I got canceled.
But lazy.
You'll know when I'm done. You'll feel. Never mind.
If you're on top long enough, you won't be able to walk.
Yeah, we're in a real sticky situation here, guys.
Not yet, but we're working on it. Hey, the bridges I burn light the way. Oh, that's fucking amazing.
I love that thing.
That is fucking awesome. Wait, weren't we talking about building a bridge earlier, lazy? Anyway, moving on.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about porn.
I'm in construction.
I'm in construction. I'm building the bridge. Anyway.
That's fake.
What's that saying? That takes news.
That's fake news. It's fake news. That's fake news.
Why is it pointing at my street light? What the fuck? That's a blue street light.
No, it's not. No, let him fool you guys.
Your street light has moved.
These people give me so much shit about my street light. The people, Chaka, James, a couple of our other friends, are finding pictures of street lights to put in their background to fuck with me. They don't believe it's real. They think it's
UFO.
UFO.
Did that last night on your stream.
It's all
So did James.
I mean,
easy.
His street lights were brighter, by the way.
And for the record, it's really not a street light. It's just lazy hanging out on a pole up there. He's sitting on top of a pole.
Hey, that's my butthole. It shines like a light.
Shine bright like a diamond. Anyway.
Yes, that's it.
That's the only time you'll ever hear me sing, Rihanna.
I got nothing.
I don't know why there's 4 crazy loons watching this, but we appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goddamn, sorry, I'm not
We're all just screaming on our
trying to
other
take over.
phones.
Never mind. Yeah. I got the phone, I got the laptop going, I got the tablet going, so I'm 3 of those viewers.
And I'm the other one.
Huge bonus to tell Jeff to fuck off.
Let's say huge Jonas. What?
That's worth $20.
Sit and spin, motherfucker. Oh, wait, you don't even have to sit and spin. It spins on its own.
Yeah,
Exactly. Why I like it.
Just set it and forget it.
We call it shake and bake. Shake and bake, and that helps.
Oh, entirely.
Oh, that's horrible. We're bad people. We still got an hour left.
Why are we bad people? How are we bad people? Who the fuck said that?
Jeff, what the fuck is that rain cloud you're bringing to the party?
This is what you
Still got an hour.
This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
Still got
what
an
you
hour
want me
left
to
of
do.
this shit show.
I don't give a fuck what you want me to do.
I have a feeling right now, Blaze, that we could get you to do whatever we wanted.
I bet you would.
I can do whatever I want the
His
entire fucking time.
finger on his lips, go shh, relax and enjoy.
Wait, finger?
What Jeff doesn't understand is I control this. I control this.
See, what Jeff doesn't understand, he's gonna kick me off panel and make fun of me too much.
Bye, Jeff.
Nothing. It's
worse. Harley, that has got to happen.
Blazing's like, "Fuck you, Harley Dad," and Jeff disappears. He's like, "Oh fuck, god damn it."
Holy fuck.
I had to keep it down a little bit. My neighbors get mad at me.
Afraid to quit me for me.
You know you always keep it too loud, Lazy. I can teach you the art of backstaging, Blazing.
I hate authoritarianism, but god damn it, I can do it.
Spell it.
You know, back in the day, they made it in 1800 before they discovered the color blue. Then they were okay with it.
They were cool with authoritarianism then. Yep.
Exactly.
I had a beast mode moment. I thought he kicked me backstage.
Okay, I got a question. What did this guy look
9.5.
like in 1700? Whoa, that's impressive.
Oh, not that question? Never mind.
I want to know
what did this guy look like in 1700? If blue,
we discussed it. It was just gray.
But my question is, who was the first guy that went, "Huh, it's actually blue"?
It definitely wasn't somebody.
I don't know. Who was the first guy that saw a chicken shit out an egg and was like, wonder what that tastes like? I'm just saying.
That's a good question too.
I decided.
Yeah, look at all.
I don't know who it was, but I bet he was related to Jeff.
I'm his great grandson.
See, I mean, Jeff's head kind of resembles an egg. I mean, it all fits. Anyway, moving on.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Jeff's answer.
The chicken.
I don't know, I ate them
No, don't ask that because Blaze has a fucking answer.
No, the answer. No,
I have an answer.
The question to which came first, the chicken or the egg? Jeff said, "Well, I did." Anyway,
no. Blaze has a question. Blaze has the answer.
The chicken came first because there's certain things found in the egg that can only be produced by the chicken. No, the egg did not come first. No, it did not.
I think it's the egg.
The chicken came first. It has been scientifically proven the chicken came first because there's certain things in the egg that only chickens produce. So if you don't have a chicken, you can't produce the egg.
The way evolution works is it's the next generation that takes on the new traits.
So
did you just slap God in the face? You son of a bitch!
I'll slap God in the face.
Listen, Jeff may have evolved from monkeys, but I didn't.
God ain't real. Fucking God ain't real.
Damn it, Blazin'! You stepped on my joke. Shut up, Blazin'.
Fuck that goddamn God. But
Did you hear me though, Lazy?
It came first.
I said that Jeff may have evolved from monkeys, but I didn't. Anyway, moving on. I know I look more like a monkey than Jeff does, so that makes it even funnier.
But
I didn't mean to tell you to shut up. Jeff didn't mean to tell you to shut up, Blazing, on your own panel. Jeff is very sorry that he said that.
Jeff didn't mean
No, you're good. Jeff is definitely.
Definitely. All right, Rain Man.
Jeff is
Anyway.
definitely the monkey.
72 match or 72 toothpicks. 72 toothpicks. Definitely.
Oh my God. I'm just laughing so hard because I did the same thing earlier. I'm like, I forget it's not my show. I can't tell people what to fucking do.
That's
Who
Blazing.
the fuck am I?
That's Blazing's dating schedule or dating.
Motherfucker, do you know where you're at? I'm like, oh, now I know. I remember.
Fuck. Harley just called me an autistic child, man. Fuck you,
No,
man.
I didn't. Hey, Rain Man was a fully grown man. It was Rain Man, not Rain Child.
Okay, not a child, but a man.
That's Blazing's dating strategy. He just rizzes them with the tism.
Yeah. With the tism.
That's
amazing.
Hey, don't fuck my shit.
You don't
up,
even
man.
need $20. You can get it for free if you risen with the tism.
I risen with the tism.
I have a feeling sober Blazing's gonna watch this tomorrow and be like, "Fuck that Harley Dad, dude."
Nope, he's gonna do
wake
exactly
up
what I did after
watch-
your stream last night.
I
You're
do-
gonna be like,
I
I
do
know it's
not
bad, but I'm
watch-
not gonna rewatch.
Yeah, I don't ever rewatch my stuff or any panels I'm on either. I hate my fucking voice.
Do not watch Saturday nights. That's all.
Is that because your ADHD kicks in, so you can't pay attention for longer than 3 minutes, so you can't rewatch the stream? Or
No, it's because I hate the sound of my own voice.
fair enough. That's the exact same reason I don't. The only reason I do rewatch streams sometimes is when Lazy's on because I like the sound of his voice. Her voice. Wait, what are you identifying as this week?
A cloud.
Fair enough. White and wet and never mind.
Sex toy is what it's going to identify as.
Yep. You just put in the adjectives. I'm there.
White, wet, and ready to burst.
Leggy, I thought you went to
I'm the
bed.
noun. You're the adjectives.
Dare you, Leggy?
The agitator, maybe.
Oh, even sexier.
Dare you?
I don't think Leggy likes me. Yes, Leggy, I do tend to talk a lot and I overtalk people, especially when I drink. And I've apologized for it a million times, but it's who the fuck I am. So if it bugs you, I apologize. But
So
I am who I am.
Leggy, I love Leggy.
I have
But
no problem with Leggy. I think she's cool.
She is very what's that word I'm looking for?
Confrontational?
Yes.
Which is fine. I have no problem with her at all. I really don't. And if I'm the reason you drop down, I'm sorry, but again, I am who I am. I'm not going to change now.
Well,
but I will do my best to respect the people on panel and try and let them talk. But like I explained in chat, with latency and lag, it's really hard unless everybody just stop talking for 10 seconds each, we're all going to talk over each other at some point. So I do apologize.
Leggy, that's not true because you had very opportunities to chime in. You just got to talk over it. You just got to.
You could have told me to shut up up here too. Honestly, I mean, you really could have. I just told Blazin to shut up. He runs the fucking panel allegedly.
I don't run this panel.
He's the Timu.
This is Jeff's panel.
We can't talk over each other. Sorry. Go ahead.
Fuck all y'all. I'll talk over the fuck I want to. This is Jeff's panel. I don't give a shit.
Oh, fuck you, Beast. What are you doing?
I'm so bad about talking over other people too. When you get me and Harley down in the fucking same room, I just can't help it.
Replay. I'm not gonna watch replay. God damn it, Leggy. Do your shit. Come up here and fucking look, Leggy. Leggy, you have a lot of power. Come up here.
Blaze is in his safe space again.
We'll say if I offended you, I apologize, but I'm just gonna say your name kind of offends me. Just
okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Leggy wants to play. Leggy wants to play like she ain't got a word, but she did. But she does. She does.
She has the most amazing accent. I love it.
I do love the accent. And again, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
You were the only one talking, dude.
No, Lazy was talking.
Quit talking over me. Quit talking over me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! If you two don't hug it out right now, I'm gonna drop both.
I love when Lazy gets that commanding dad voice. So anyway, moving on.
Yeah, it's really erotic. It's very erotic.
Erotic, exotic.
More like ironic, but whatever.
Jeff's looking in the back door with a good one.
I love Lazy to death. Go ahead. Sorry.
No.
I was just saying, I love Lazy to death, but could you imagine being his kid and he's like, "You go to your room," and the kid's like, "I'm going to listen to your dumb." I'm sorry.
I can't even see you against that wall.
Who's talking? Mom, the house is haunted. That's why all of his rooms are painted green so that they could see him. But
yeah,
Leggy, again, I do apologize, Leggy, but this is exactly what I do.
Thing. He's drinking a bunch of water.
I know.
Like,
water.
No, when people.
What is wrong with drinking water?
No, I'm giving you props for it. Do you know how many people I see get fucking blackout drunk and they don't even.
Blazin, did you say shot?
Like, no, you do.
Did you say shot, Blazin?
I don't get blackout drunk.
No, I'm not saying.
Did you just say I don't fight? Sorry.
Yeah, I heard it
Again,
too.
latencies and lag. It's hard not to talk over people. But he just said I don't like 15 times. Just
apparently Harley Dad wants to do another shot.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing. That's why you're showing your pussy ass chaser water. You don't have to. I'm not
Sounded
forcing.
like
I'm
a
not pressuring
gauntlet to
anybody.
me.
He's like, I'm gonna regret every second of that.
You don't have to, honestly, Blaze. You really don't have to. I don't ever pressure people to drink.
No.
Except for Lazy. I pressure Lazy to drink, but he likes it, and then that's when we have our magic time.
It's not the only thing he
Under
likes,
pressure.
let me tell ya.
No, he likes that pressure too.
That's how he's gonna head now.
Better than Baby Shark. Okay.
Oh, don't start.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
I'm gonna do it. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark.
Don't say that.
The interest rate on your $20 loan just increased.
The fact that song didn't just get me kicked off panel, you guys are right. It takes a lot to get kicked off this fucking panel.
No, we're just too lazy and we're just trying to kill out the last hour.
The last brain cells? Wait, what?
Like, are you guys strapped to your chairs like you can't leave until we got?
I was gonna say,
15 minutes left.
Yeah, so you guys run.
I end my streams when I get tired. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep.
The maximum we can do when we upload to Zencaster is 6 hours.
Zencaster?
So,
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what Zencaster is where we put the audio and it puts it on Spotify and everywhere else.
Oh, you guys
You're
are
on Spotify?
Oh, you guys are fancy and shit.
Oh, you guys are big time. Yeah, fuck. I shouldn't even be
We're
here.
on
Shit.
like 15 or 20 different podcasting places.
Okay. Can
We're on
I ask why Blazin was just very aggressively? That was very aggressive what you were just doing, Blazin. Like
what?
I was kind of turned on by it with you brushing the fuck out of your fucking.
My nipples are
pussy.
still hard. My nipples are still hard.
What did I just do?
You were brushing the hell out of your prison pussy, bro.
I was.
Yeah, like I didn't know. I think he was combing out the evil spirits.
I was so shocked, lazy. I didn't even moose up. Like that confused the hell out of me.
God, I love that. I love that prison pussy, man. It's just like fuck, give it.
Yeah, you do. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
It's like
all right. Well, thanks for having me. I'm gonna.
Harley, Dad, it's not time to put him down yet. It's not time.
You don't tell me when to put it. Wait, what?
Yeah, you do.
Fair enough. Good looking out, bro.
It was still continuing to happen.
My headphone cut out. My internet cut out. There was swamp gas that deflected off of Venus. My street. Anyway.
It happens.
Yes.
We got a signal from my spotlight in the back. Told me you better put him down.
Yeah. I was putting him down, and I saw you up there on the pole in the background. You still had yours up, so I had to put mine back up.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, it was.
The really weird thing about Lazy sitting on that pole is that pole's like fucking that big around, and anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Man, you know what?
It doesn't happen overnight. You got to practice for that kind of competition.
You know what? Beast mode.
Talk to Scotto.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Fucking titties,
how'd you know he was
man.
coaching me?
Fucking titties.
Who's fucking titties? Who's fucking titties?
Titties.
Who's titties?
What about these? You got my attention all of a sudden.
Beast mode has the most excellent fucking word of the day.
I thought you were
talking about his own. He's supposed to talk about his own flabby man titties, trying to compare to you, Blazer. He wants to come up on panel and God, I knew I shouldn't have fucking said anything. At least you have your clothes on though. Beast Mode will fucking pull his shirt up. Anyway.
Yeah. Everybody on your panel took off their shirt last night.
Not everybody.
Wow.
I was gonna say not everybody.
Everybody almost.
It was like
yeah, that's right. And there was girls there blazing. Not really.
It was girls? Oh my God.
Yeah, Lazy was there and Beast Mode was there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, you talk to girls. Oh my God.
Impressive.
I try to avoid talking to my wife. So does that count or?
Oh.
Look, it's Jedi.
That was my senior picture in high school.
I know.
It is funny.
Everything I was just saying.
It is funny, Lazy Guy, that we get along so well because I'm a hunter and I saw what you did with that deer in that movie. Like, and anyway, moving on.
I mean,
wasn't mad at it. I'm just saying.
It wasn't my
No,
fault.
the other
Okay?
movie, not Powder. The other movie.
Oh.
What you did with that deer with your Velcro gloves, that was horrible, man. That is not how you tenderize. Anyway,
it was hot.
All I want to say
worked out
is,
in the end.
all I want to say is beast mode. If you can come up here and show some titties,
Drop the link.
Blaze, you don't know what you're stepping into. No.
Jeff, if he comes up, can you backstage the three of us and leave Blaze and fucking Beast Mode up here and they can see our titties?
He needs direct.
I don't want to tell you how to run your channel. Sorry, I apologize.
Hey, no, don't get mad. I mean, that'll be great for the OF.
I don't get mad. The only foot? Yeah, I have the only foot. If you go onlyfoot.com and subscribe, that'd be great.
You know, feet is a foreign word to Harley Dad. He just knows about foot.
What was it? What was it earlier? Last year?
I used to have a foot. 2 foot.
See what I mean?
Earlier last year, we all realized that I'm in 2 shrimp jobs. So you know.
You're what?
Oh, Glick brought up last year, right around this time, and asked us what a shrimp job was. Are you?
Thank you.
Putting that on the mic? Yeah. But a shrimp job is when you suck on someone's toes.
Well, I got 3 of them. Which one you want?
Actually, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on tonight.
I got the big toe, the second to last, and the last. I always go with the middle. You can't go with the middle. I don't have the middle. The 2 middle are gone.
If there's 3, one of them has to be a middle.
No, it doesn't.
Where do you keep the third one?
Listen, we talked about this earlier. You're not very good at geography, so don't be doing these math questions.
I'm trying to. My geometry is fine. Okay.
Yeah, my geometry is off.
You know the best way to eat some pussy? Nom.
With permission. With permission is the best way. Actually.
Yeah. I agree. Yes.
Consent is key. Consent is key.
Consent is 100%. Yes.
Unless you yell surprise first.
That's the new winning line of the whole stream.
That is correct. However, when it's in prison, you don't want to hear surprise. And no, anyway. Well, I mean, Blazin was shaving his or brushing his prison pussy earlier, so maybe. Listen.
It depends on what.
I need to stop. I don't want to piss you all off too much the first couple times meeting you. So Lazy's used to be at this point, so he knows. But I may not be quick-footed, but I am quick-witted. Anyway, moving on.
That's very true.
Very true.
So can I ask if you guys don't mind, you don't have to tell me how tall are you, Jeff? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 5'3".
5'3", okay.
He's 4 foot.
Not joking.
So Blazin, how tall are you? If you don't mind me asking.
5'9".
5'9". Okay, so I used to be 6'3", Jeff, but then I lost a foot, so I'm 5'3". We match, bro.
How do you lose a foot?
He's
They
literally
chopped it off. They went bzzz with a skill saw. It was actually a miter saw, and it fucking hurt. And they should have put me to sleep. They didn't give me enough whiskey at that point. I asked them. I asked them if I could have it back to put on my keychain like a Lucky Rabbit's foot, but they told me no. But
I don't know.
Size 14. Size 14 foot. No, Blazin. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I am an amputee. I had it medically removed, non-service related. I was never in the military. It was an infection. Yeah, all that shit. But yes, I left below knee amputee, and Amy, who was up here earlier, is a right below knee amputee.
Military has nothing to do with it, but I didn't.
Well, no, I mean, I wasn't in war or anything like that. That's what you know. It was an infection. Lazy Jedi bit my fucking nibbled on my toes and bit it and got an infection from his nasty ass teeth. He never brushes them.
It's a true story.
I seriously thought I heard you say he bit your nipple. Like, wait, what?
Well, he tried, but after losing my foot, I protect these motherfuckers.
No, I didn't bite his nipple. I just nibbled it lightly after the foot incident. I didn't want to.
What is going on?
It did go gangrenous. It's a long fucking story, and I don't want to bore y'all with it, but I waited too long to go into the hospital because I'd already had a toe amputated. And I had 2 months off work. And I didn't have any paid time off, so I was like, it's fine. By the time I went in, they were like, they're gonna bust out the hacksaw, and I was like, okay, Shit.
Okay. Damn.
Wait,
This was
hold up.
this was 2 years ago.
Hold
So
up. You didn't get like time off, like time paid or anything from your job?
so I had already used all my paid time off for the toe amputation I had a couple months before. So I
God
really
damn
don't want
it.
to.
Fuck goddamn companies. Fuck this shit, man. I'm so
Somebody
fucking
call Luigi
tired.
Mangione.
No,
Jesus.
stop. No, I'm so sick. No.
He's
Jeff
fishing drunk,
this
y'all.
is a great one.
Stop. I'm gonna mute everybody right now. Dude, I'm so sick of fucking shit happening to people and we have to fucking suffer because somebody else has got to make money. I'm just so fucking pissed off.
Just
man.
for the record, Blazin', I work for the federal government, so
I don't, dude. I work
I'm just
for the
throwing that out
government
there. So
too. I'm just so sick. I'm so sick of our government. I'm so sick of our
you
country.
scared Lazy away, bro. You got so aggressive, you scared Lazy away.
I thought he was starting to
I
cry.
did.
He's
I
in his
don't
bunker.
care.
He's in his bunker
I
right now,
don't
loading his
care.
fucking guns.
I don't care if
Hurricane Blazin' is coming.
I don't care if I scared Lazy. I'm so sick of the way our fucking world is right now.
Blaze over some fucking nicotine.
See, yeah, Lazy, same here. Diabetes. Yeah.
Diabetes? I ain't got diabetes.
It's not diabetes. It's
No, I
diabetes.
do. I have the beatus, okay? God
Keep
damn.
up.
Way to dox me, Blazin'. Jesus.
I didn't say. I mean, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of the way. I'm so sick of the way we have to fucking like just suffer because of bullshit, man. I hate it.
So
I hate it.
so Blazin', I understand, I really do, but you can't realistically expect any company to give you 2 months off, use all your vacation PTO, and have people donate time for you to get that paid off, and then have
Yeah.
another issue where you have to take 9 months off and the company's still going to pay you. No, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah,
No.
and I'm not saying that's not what it is. What I'm saying is the way it is fucked up.
Right, but I literally took 11 months off within a year
It doesn't
period.
matter. It doesn't matter if you take 11 months off or fucking goddamn 22 months off, man. The way
Well,
our
it's
fucking
not like
system is
his
fucked.
job was
No,
why he lost his
Jeff,
foot.
shut up. Jeff, shut up. What my point being is, no matter what we have to suffer, like
Jeff, you
we're
have
just
control.
meant to fucking suffer. Like it's just.
Well,
I love when
unfortunately, that is the human condition, and that is the capitalist society, because the job's got to get done by somebody, and if you can't do it, they got to
And
bring
that's
somebody
why
else in to do it.
capitalism sucks. That's why capitalism sucks.
Wait a minute. So what
You
would
are
you?
such
No,
a
I'm
fucking
not. I'm not
commie, I swear to
engaging.
God.
I'm not engaging in this with you right now, Blazing, because you're way too gone. You're way too far gone.
I am not way too gone to argue against capitalism. I'm never too gone.
Blazing, you are normally a very smart person, but right now you're at Jeff level, and I'm not even buzzed. I'm not even buzzed, so I don't want to
that's
engage
the
because
worst
I don't want.
insult all fucking night. That Blaze is as dumb as me. Jesus.
I didn't say it's dumb. I just said Jeff level. You read into that whatever you want, brother.
Don't worry, Blaze. I got you. I fixed it.
Told you I could get kicked off this fucking panel. Well, just backstage. Backstage is not the same though.
I would see. Here's the thing: no matter how much anti-capitalism I am, I would never kick anybody that's pro-capitalism because I love you.
Why you gotta say kick? Come on, I just told you I'm a fucking below knee amputee. Anyway.
No. I didn't say kick. Jeff kicked.
No, but you said it. I said it first. It's fine. See, Blazing. This is why I don't want to engage you right now.
I said I would never kick somebody for being anti.
I know. And I said, why do you have to say kick? I thought we just anyway. This is why we're not engaging on capitalist versus communist or whatever you want.
We can't even agree on kicking.
I did. I'll kick you.
Oh my God! I love this conversation.
So I want to address Leggy. Yeah. So Leggy, when I had the toe, so I had paid time off that I used for the toe, and then I used short-term disability, which turned into long-term disability for the leg. So I was getting 60% of my pay, which is better than nothing. So I was getting some sort of pay at that point. But that's why we pay for those insurances, because well, at least I do, because I'm a medical fucking wreck. So I've also.
I think you should get 100%. But that's just me.
Well, I mean that'd be nice, but realistically, they're going to pay you 100% for fucking not doing anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, in
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I guess in your company's defense, it's not because of the company that you had to lose your foot. You know what I mean? It's not
exactly. It didn't happen at work.
Yeah. So I understand the concept. Yep. Like if it was because of them, that you should have gotten 100% of your pay. That I agree with. But it was. And
they should cover all medical costs. And it was not their fault. It was Lazy's fault because he can't brush his fucking teeth.
I can't afford a toothbrush. It's not my fault.
So
don't worry. Our viewers will send you
in a communist society, you would have a toothbrush. It would be the greatest toothbrush you've ever seen. And anyway, I can't do the jump list.
Actually, I don't think a lot of people understand what a communist society actually is.
I don't think you understand what it actually is, Blazing. But again, we're not doing this. We're not Blazing.
Actually, I do. I think I have a better.
You don't understand what toilet paper is right now, Blazing.
I do understand what toilet paper is.
No, you don't, because the goddamn shower curtain is strict with shit. Strict with sheet. God damn it. Words are hard.
I use toilet paper.
When was the last time you used it?
He blew his nose a little bit ago. He hasn't wiped his ass with it in 20 years.
It was a few hours ago when I took a shit and wiped my ass with it.
Is that how we got Jeff?
That's how Jeff got it.
see, this is why we get along so great.
I don't understand why toilet paper has any authority over communism.
Toilet paper doesn't have authority over communism. However, communist parties don't supply toilet paper like they should.
That's true.
Who says that? Who says that?
History.
And you only
history. Single ply. Single ply.
No, hold on. No, seriously.
Blazin', I really don't want to do this tonight, brother. I really don't want
to. Blazin', no.
Hey, you open this can of worms. Now you gotta fucking eat them.
I'm just saying. I mean, I want this conversation, but
all right. Well, Blazin', fair enough. If you really want to go into this, like I said earlier when I first came, I don't really do politics, and there's a certain reason why. But if you really want to go, Blazin', we can. I mean, we've got what? We've got what? Half hour to kill. So might as well.
Yeah, we're on the timer.
Can we kill as much time as communism has killed in history, or people?
Ooh,
anyway, move
I
on.
don't think we would break the record.
How much time? How much time is? Hold up. How much time is communism killed in?
No, I said people at the end because I meant to slip it in there earlier, and I didn't miss that. My bad. I did misspoke.
No, that's fine. But
so communism has killed a lot of time, but it's killed more people.
How many people have died under capitalism though?
I mean, okay.
Comparative to
which communist country has ever been successful?
Compared to socialism.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
Hold up.
Wait, who said socialism? Who said socialism?
Compared to socialism, how many people has died under
socialism or capitalism? Or socialism, capitalism, communism. What are we talking about here? Both? There's three. I listed three things.
Yeah. Capitalism and communism. How many people has died?
What about socialism? I thought we were talking about socialism. See, Blazin', this is why I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to do this with you right now. But I will.
Communism is a type of socialism. And I know,
right.
I get you.
Socialism sucks as well as communism, but sorry.
This is a very nuanced. Very nuanced perspective. But my point being is, compared to capitalism and communism, how many people has died under each?
Okay, well, I do not know that answer, but once I take this shot right here, I know somebody that does know the answer is Google. So I'll take this shot and I will Google. Oh, you know the answer? What's the answer?
I do. More people has died under capitalism.
Define
than socialism.
I want numbers though. I want numbers. Don't just say more people. And
It's
then
more
again, you said socialism. Again, you said socialism.
Because the overall economic status that we live in under is capitalism, not
Right.
socialism. And more people has died under capitalism than they have under socialism.
But we were talking about communism, and then you brought socialism up again. So I'm literally. That's why I don't want to do this, Blazing.
Communism is a form of socialism.
Right.
So regardless.
So we're just encompassing all of socialism.
Yeah. So if you sit there and you want to compare the death toll between capitalism and socialism, more people has died under capitalism than socialism.
Yeah, but there's not a single socialist regime that hasn't collapsed.
Okay.
But why would they collapse? They're the superior form, right?
Look.
I'm not saying socialism is a superior form. That's not what
Well,
I'm
then
saying.
why would you? Okay, I did put those words in your mouth, and I do apologize for that. However, if you're writing this hard for socialism versus capitalism, but you're not saying socialism is superior, then that doesn't make any sense to me. Can you explain that to me?
What I'm saying is socialism, as we know it, is better.
I smell toast.
So how is it better if every socialist society has collapsed? How is it better? Because capitalism has not collapsed yet. It might in the future, once the bad man takes all. Anyway,
capitalism has, over time collapsed.
Where though?
Do you not see what's going on in America right now?
Oh, you mean the fact that I can have the freedom to go to the store, and it costs money and extra money at this current point because of a certain president that's going to be gone soon. So yeah, I have money. I work a job. I get paid money. I can go to the store and get whatever I need, right?
So you're okay. So you're okay with paying more at the cash register.
I would rather pay more than have a society that's going to collapse in a year and a half, like Venezuela. That's just one example. Which it cost, what was it at that point, $10,000 to buy a loaf of bread?
So for the last 5 years, everybody said that Venezuela is collapsing. Is it?
It did collapse, and now they're rebuilding. Yes, it did. 100%.
It did collapse.
Because it was a socialist.
Did it collapse under socialism, or did it collapse under capitalism?
No, it collapsed under socialism.
No, it
because
didn't.
they got super fucking rich under capitalism.
Hold up. No.
All right,
everybody thinks that every other fucking country is socialism, but Venezuela still operates under a capitalist nation. They still operate.
They do now because they're rebuilding.
No, they have always.
They were capitalist. Then they went socialist because the government took all the resources.
They never went socialist. They went liberal, but they never went social.
Same thing. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. It was bad. That was a bad joke.
Liberalism is right, and socialism is left. So liberalism is right.
No, you're backwards.
Right. No, liberalism is right.
Liberalism is left.
Liberalism still incorporates capitalism. Capitalism is not a left-leaning ideology.
Current day liberals lean left. Current day capitalists and fucking moderates, right? And they lean right.
Yeah.
So
from a perspective,
Jeff, I tried to.
But hold up, dude. If I'm a Obama or Biden liberal, I'm still.
I loved Obama, honestly.
If I'm Obama or Biden, I'm still a right-leaning liberal. Liberalism is right-leaning because liberalism still incorporates capitalism.
But conservatism is right-leaning.
Socialism does not incorporate capitalism.
Okay, so where does conservatism lie? So if liberal is right leaning,
conservatism leans with capitalism.
So liberals, conservatives, all lean right, is what you're saying.
Liberal and conservatives, yes. Liberals and conservatives are right-leaning perspective, yes. Yes.
You realize that makes no sense, right?
It does.
Liberal and conservative both lead right.
Dude, it makes perfect sense because liberalism and conservatism still takes in the consideration of individual freedoms. Socialism takes in consideration
takes away the freedom.
Not takes away.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta tell my daughter good night.
The priority is what's that?
I gotta tell my kids good night, so I just want to go off camera so they're not up there.
No, you're good, dude. You're good.
Go to bed, girl. Here, Bubba. Sorry, I'll turn my mic off too. You can continue. I'm listening, so you can go ahead and continue talking. This will probably be the only time I won't overtalk you. So.
No, dude, I'm not gonna overtalk you with your kids, man. That's not cool. Jeff, you're muted. I can't hear you.
He said this is the only time he will not overtalk you.
I understood what he said, but I understood he was dealing with his kids, so I'm not gonna take that as a win. No. My point being is,
love you too, Bubba. Good night.
That socialism is not liberalism. Liberal ideology, liberal politics isn't left wing. Liberalism is right wing. It's just unfortunate that people farther right than liberalism thinks liberalism is left wing, but it's not. Right wing is the delineation between capitalism and not capitalism, because capitalism is a force of coercion, and socialism, correct socialism, is not about coercion.
Okay, so you just said that. What was that? The delineation, right? Was fuck. I knew what you said, and I had a fucking rebuttal, and I totally fucking spaced.
You're good.
Well, I know that. My wife says that, and Jeff says that. So anyway,
it's amazing.
But fuck, I literally had a point to make, and I totally forgot. So you said right delineation, the right. Goddamn kids, they threw me off. Anyway, so you're saying that liberal and conservative are both right leaning because they both support capitalism in a certain way. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So socialism. So what? Okay. So liberal and conservative. Those are the two main ones, right? So if they're both right, what is left? Is it just socialist? Is it fascist? Is it?
Well, there's different types of socialism that are farther left than liberalism.
Right. Have any of them ever worked?
Some have, yeah.
Where? Can you tell me where they've worked?
At this point in time, no, because I have to.
This is why I didn't.
I know. This is.
And again, I'm just a dumb fucking redneck, and I really am. I'm not a smart.
Harley, Dad, I'm not like I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that.
And I'm not saying that you're wrong either. But.
I do have citations, but right now, when I'm drunk as fuck as I am, I can't just bring them up. So.
I know, fair enough. That's a fair enough fucking statement. 100%.
Right? I know.
100%. I've been there.
That's why.
I remember my first beer. I remember my first beer blazing. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I want to know why Lazy's pussy ass ran away.
I'm halfway through a bottle of fucking bourbon. He's like,
I know. And fucking what was it? 125 proof, right?
This right here is what I think is funny. But anyway,
This is what I love to do. Yeah, sorry.
Dude.
Oh no, I love when you guys are sitting here arguing because I don't get to look stupid.
Well, you still look stupid because you have no idea what liberalism is.
Oh, I'm guessing. I'm Googling the entire time.
Jeff. Harley, I have a question for you. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with?
Lazy Zanus, yes.
No, not lazy. Are you familiar with? Oh shit! What's that movie?
Darwinism.
1984 by.
1984, George Orwell.
Yes, George Orwell.
The book.
Are you familiar with George Orwell?
Yeah, I was born in 1984, by the way. But yes, I am familiar with the book. It's been a while since I've read it, honestly.
Okay. That is fine. So,
are you familiar with Animal Farm by?
George Orwell also wrote Animal Farm, but my point being is.
Oh, sorry, Jeff got excited. I said animal. Sorry.
All right. So when it comes to George Orwell, what do you say his political leaning is?
What George Orwell's political leaning is?
Yes.
Honestly, I would say that he is more conservative leaning. I don't know this for a fact. This is just my opinion from reading the books 30 years ago, 20 years ago, some shit like that. I would think he's more conservative and more into the capitalist society versus communism, socialist, right? Because I mean, the Animal Farm. Again, I don't remember a ton about it, but I do remember some shit about it. And literally the fact that the animals ganged up to do we're going to do this. We're going to build a great society. And what happened? Who took over? Do you remember who took over?
Leggy, shut up.
The fucking Nazis. No, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So George Orwell did have a critique on Leninist Soviet Union shit when it comes to Animal Farm, and then he had a great critique against fascism when it came to 1984. But see, here's the thing when it comes
I
to
didn't tell you to shut up, lady.
George Orwell, his real name is Eric Arthur Blair. George Orwell was his
allegedly.
No, not allegedly. That's exactly what it is. So Arthur Eric Blair, also his pen name, George Orwell. Eric Arthur Blair actually fought in Revolutionary War. He fought for socialism. He fought for Marxism. He didn't fight for Leninism. He didn't fight for a Stalinism. He critiqued Stalinism. He critiqued Leninism. He was totally against them. But
just John Lennon, or wait,
George Orwell or Arthur Eric Blair, his actual name was a democratic socialist. Like George Orwell was a socialist. He wasn't for Leninism. He wasn't for Stalinism. George Orwell was for socialism from the bottom up, not from the top down.
Well, fair enough. I didn't even know that. I thought George Orwell was the name. So you learned me right there 100%.
No, George Orwell's real name is Eric Arthur Blair. His pen name was George Orwell.
Well, next year, tell me Mark Twain was a pen name. Come on now.
Mark Twain was a pen name.
He's fucking with you, Jesus Christ.
I'm not fucking with him. I'm being legit.
No. Harley Dad was fucking with you with the Mark Twain comment, dick.
Just say, Blazing, again, I'm not trying to be mean. I do really like you. I really do like you. I make stupid, funny jokes, and it makes me laugh.
No, you're good.
That's how I know.
And I'm fine.
Hold on, Blazing. Can I talk?
I'm fine with the jokes. I'm fine with the jokes. It's just like when it comes to this.
Obviously, you're up here with Jeff, so.
Go ahead, dude. I'll listen.
I was just gonna say, I mean no disrespect. I make stupid, funny jokes, and I know they're stupid jokes when Jeff laughs. But that being said, so the Mark Twain thing obviously was fucking with you. 100%. I did not know the George Orwell, whatever fucking Ruby Red Jeff name was. But allegedly, blue. Well, no, not allegedly. Blue was not a fucking thing before. 1800s. See, this is my problem. Is again, I didn't want to do this in the first place, and I'm also getting kind of thrown off because the fact that you're talking in paragraphs, and I'm being able to respond in sentences, and I'm trying to organize my thoughts. But I wish we had a fucking somebody. And by the way, Leggy told you don't tell her to shut the fuck up like you did. So that reminded me. So I wanted to address Leggy. So I do understand that communism isn't socialism. However, like he pointed out, communism is a form of socialism. Socialism is about distributing wealth more evenly. Yes, that is correct, allegedly. However, the people that are put in charge of that wealth to collect it and redistribute it, what happens every fucking time? What happens every time? The people that are put in charge of collecting the wealth and redistributing it, collect the wealth and give it to their fucking friends and their family, and leave everybody else to starve, die, whatever.
Sounds like you're talking about government. Sounds like you're talking about government.
Sounds like I'm talking about what?
Government.
Well, yeah, because the government is generally in charge of redistributing the wealth, right?
Yeah.
So as much as I hate paying taxes and I hate fucking paying extra money with inflation and all this fucking shit and all the stupid decisions that the government makes, at least I still have the freedom to be able to go to the store after working my job and having the money to get a $10 loaf of bread, which is fucking ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a $10,000 loaf of bread, right?
Okay. No.
So, but every single time socialism and communism has been tried.
I feel like you're thinking socialism is what's causing that now.
What do you mean now? No, socialism is not what's causing that now. No, that's called inflation and the whole COVID, and there was all kinds of shit that feeds it. It wasn't Trump. It wasn't fucking Biden. It was policies from both sides, and the government's been printing money for fucking years, which is not okay. It shouldn't do that either.
So what's causing it? So what's causing it?
I just
when
said
you print money,
Shut up, Jeff. I'm asking. I'm not asking you.
So it's a combination of things. It was the shit that happened with COVID. It was trying to rebuild the fucking economy. I was going to say commodities.
So you think this is like
again? You talk in paragraphs and you only let me answer in sentences. So
and that's fair, but you're making this sound like this started from like 2019 or something. Like
no.
Okay.
So inflation goes up all the fucking time, no matter who the fuck is the president. No matter what fucking happens, it's going up and going because they want more money. They want more money. They're getting fucking greedy, right? 100 fucking %, right? And the thing with the capitalist society in a fair market, so I will tell you right now, car insurance is one of the biggest fucking ripoffs ever. Because my mom has been driving and licensed and paying car insurance for 40 fucking years and never had a fucking accident. She won't ever get that money back. And if she does get an accident, there's a deductible. However, the companies that are going to come in and gouge and fuck people up big time like they used to in the 90s and the early 2000s have been priced out of the fucking market and they're fucking gone. Those companies are gone, right?
Yeah. You're telling me that the companies can fuck people over, but you're not telling me why they're okay for fucking people over.
I didn't say they're okay for fucking people over.
Okay, then
right?
I don't.
Okay, so in a complete socialist run government, right?
Okay.
Socialist run. Well, what do you mean, right? Okay.
No. What I'm saying is, you're saying a complete social government will do A, but you're not telling me what socialist government will do A.
Because you interrupted me before I could tell you.
I'm not trying to interrupt you. You tell me.
I know you're not trying.
I'm trying to be more specific. Is all I'm.
I was trying to get to my point that you questioned me on before I got to my point.
All right.
So a socialist government, right, The government is socialist, 100% socialist. Everything goes to the good of the fucking community, right? Everything goes to the good of the state, the country, whatever fucking government it is, right? So I grow 50 acres of rice. I take that rice and I fucking send it to the government. The government then takes that rice, right?
Okay.
And the government redistributes it, right? So my 50 acres of rice, which I don't know the fucking geometry on, my 50 acres of rice, let's say, produces 100 bushels. I know that's not correct. However, and the government, I send that 100 bushels to the government. The government takes that 100 bushels, right, and distributes it to everybody, right? But do they actually distribute it to everybody?
I don't know. That is not the type of socialist government that I prescribe to.
Well, what type of social government do you prescribe to? Because socialism has never worked in the history of the fucking world.
Actually, some has. Like, all right, so there's like many different
I asked
types
you earlier where, and you couldn't name it. Sorry.
There's
sorry.
off the top
Sorry,
of
the
my head,
middle of my sorry, the middle of my sentence
you're
interjected with the start of yours. My bad.
no, you're good, Harley Dad. I'm
Well, I know
sorry.
that.
I didn't mean to interject with.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
But the type of social government that you're trying to say that doesn't exist, you're right. It doesn't exist. It has faltered with the Soviet Union and Stalinism.
Well, that was communism.
I get that. Those were poor attempts at communism. Those were perverted attempts at what Marxism is.
Which is what's going to happen every time because people are greedy and people are assholes and people are fucked up and they're going to feed their friends and their family and they're not going to fucking give a fuck about you or your family. Just saying.
You just described capitalism.
No, I did not. You know why? Because in a capitalist society, you have a fair chance to go get a fucking job or 2 jobs or 3 jobs. Yeah, it sucks. People have to work 2, 3 jobs to make fucking rent and it fucking sucks. However, you have a fair chance to make the wages you need to survive for you and your family, right? And in social society, you show up to the. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Social society. Me and Jeff fucking have 5,000 acres of fucking rice, and we send it to the government, and we show up to collect our food from the government. The government's like, "Oh, sorry, we're out." What do you mean you're out? Because me and Jeff gave you 50,000 acres worth of rice, but we don't get nothing back. That's fucked up, and that's how it has happened every time. In a perfect world, I could see socialism working in a perfect world. However, as soon as you introduce humans into it, and it will never fucking work.
So okay, all right. So you had said that anti-socialism government would.
I didn't say anti-socialism.
Well, you just got done saying that not socialism would explain the things that we have today. So I want to explore that.
No, you tried to trap me into saying that socialism is what caused what is happening today, and I said no, that's not. It's a fucking amalgamation of things from COVID to fucking rebuilding shit to do shit.
I'm not trying to like capture anything. You said that anti-socialism.
That's not what I said. I never once said that word.
Okay. All right. Well,
again, I'm just saying I never once said that word. So continue. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you said that socialism has been proven not to.
It has never effectively worked ever in the history of the world.
Fair.
At least for long periods, I should say that. It has worked for short times here and there.
I can give some examples where socialism has been prosperous but have been denied because of capitalism.
But I asked you that earlier.
My question is, where has capitalism been proven to actually work?
We live in the most prosperous country with the strongest fucking economy that has ever existed currently.
Okay. So why do we still have people dying of starvation under capitalism?
Because once you introduce humans, it gets all fucked up because humans are greedy and it's going to fucking happen. However, 99, no, not 99. I don't know. This is just me spitballing a number. I don't know.
Greed is bad, right? Greed is bad.
Greed is human. Greed is inherent. 90% of humans are greedy.
Regardless of greed is intrinsic or not, is it good or bad morally?
Well, that depends. It really does.
I'm asking you, does it or
well,
not?
It depends. I'm greedy for time with my family. Is that bad? I'm greedy for one who's.
I'm not saying greed.
Again, there's nuances.
I'm not saying greeder's bad, yes or no.
No, but you asked me. Sorry.
I'm asking is, does greed okay with the way capitalism ideologically,
Well, that's not what you asked me to begin with. First of all.
Gentlemen, I
because
hate
you asked if shut up, Jeff. So one second. No, go ahead, Jeff.
This
sorry.
whole conversation.
We seriously have to end because I still have to end it when we're almost out of time. I sent you a message like 5 minutes ago, Blaze.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports, burning rubber craze. Football crashes, touchdowns, epic plays. New spinning, catching on the latest phase. Gleaming cars, engines roaring up the pace. Street tales, urban stories we embrace. Tune in, every week diverse. Groove to the beats, let the rhythm immerse. Lyrics flowing, ciphers full of verse. Nonsensical network, feel the universe. Interviews buzzing, stars in the circuit. Worlds of tapestry, pieces we interpret. Hip-hop to rap, the flow never stagnant. Reptilian tales, nature's arrangement. Cars with muscle, engines with might. Motorsports roaring, speed in the night. Discussions heated, always a delight. Network of nonsense, but the vibe's just right. Tune in, wait for